And we're back in Factorio once again. It's been a little while since I've been, so if you've been here before and you're back again, thanks for coming back. I took a little break of Christmas, went to see some family and all, and as one of the things that happens when you travel long distances and interact with people you may not have otherwise interacted with, is you get sick. So I took a brief little COVID break, but don't let YouTube know I said the big C word. Not that it matters too much, but I guess we get to play the game of figuring out whether in this entire, usually my streams are like nearing 12 hours long, whether I get the little the C banner underneath my video. So I guess that's a game for you to play after I've done streaming. But speaking of game to play, when we left off last time, this was the state of Aquilo. It has seen better days. I don't know if you could hear that or not. I was just adjusting my mic a bit. Like I said, I haven't done this in a little while, so my setup's a little weird right now. Wow, yeah, I'm just kind of taking it all in again. That's really something. I do remember setting up this fantastic beast back here. I am, I believe, just waiting on a shipment of all things, water. If I go ahead and check Titan. Is that okay? Yeah, okay. Just saw a big blinking thing and I've got enough big blinking things to worry about. So fuel cells, heat pipes, modules, water. Okay. So it does seem like I might be waiting for a little while on Novice. And in that case, I honestly don't think there's anything I can do on Aquilo, really. Like, I could start ripping up machines and... but that sounds rough. Like, I'm really hoping that just bringing in some water to jumpstart things is gonna be enough, but then I have to figure out what the problem with water production was to begin with. Which I assume is just that... Like, clearly I don't have an issue with heat. It was... I was using too much steam. Let me think about that. So, if I'm using too much steam, that means I'm using too much water. I'm using water faster than I can produce it, which means maybe rather than efficiency modules... Efficiency modules actually seem kind of important here. But maybe I do just need another chemical plant, just, you know, move these guys down and kind of keep this here going. Yeah, that seems reasonable. So let's just pick this up and keep the line going down here. Might as well just copy the same thing I had before right here. That seems right, I think. Not that anything can build that right now, but, you know, something will get to it eventually. Have to bring this heat pipe down, but that does mean... Oh, actually, that's important. Okay. Pop those guys in there just because I can. And then keep this going down this way. And I guess I'll just keep using this guy. Oh, I do need heat here. Okay. Maybe then I'll do something kind of like this. That doesn't do me any favors, it doesn't seem, but you know what? It'll work for now. Why do I have so many efficiency modules on me? Oh, I guess I just grabbed them all. Okay, I guess that works. That's fine. And I am definitely producing enough ice. Like, I'm producing more ice than I was consuming, at least at the time, because I was having to avoid some of it. I have a, not only do I have an overflow here, but I have this belt set to turn off. Okay, I'm reading from the belt and turning the inserter off? Yeah, okay, that's how it was. That way, like, not only do I have this, you know, preferred lane here, but then I don't even start voiding until I've had, like, quite a bit of backup, because science also pulls off this belt. That's what it was. Like I said at the beginning, it's been a minute for me too, so... is there anything else I could do on Aquilo while waiting for Titan? Speaking of, how is Titan going now? Okay, that went faster than expected, honestly. I believe I have all the cargo I need, and I'm just waiting on a surplus of ammunition. Which, given that I am stopped at Novice, might take a moment. Oh, why are there no rockets? These rockets have never pulled from the ammo belt. Wow. Really? Are you kidding me? No way. Okay, this underground is at max length, or I would just nudge it one to the left. Wow. Wow, I can't believe that, really. Like, just fully not even there. Okay. Alright. Let's move all of this over, I guess. I'll be grabbing this inserter, but it's no big deal. So it was there, so I'm moving it here. That does mean I'm getting rid of that one wire there, so I'll have to be aware of that. So let's get you to read the belt. That there. And I believe that's all still working exactly as intended still. You were just reading, yes? Okay. Go ahead and move you back over there. Now, I can move you here, and you here. Okay. Incredible. Like a fine-oiled machine. So everything is still just chugging along, it's working fine. There's a lot of ammo on the belt. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and send it on to Fulgora. And it won't leave Fulgora until we've crossed that threshold anyway, and it'll just have a chance to pick up some rocks along the way. Like, it's got plenty of defenses to survive the trip to Fulgora. Why is it stopped at Novice? I thought I just said go to Fulgora. Excuse me? Okay, there you go. I'm not really sure what that was about. Yeah, I'm, still a little puzzled there. But I guess it's fine. I guess I can take this time to do my usual little round trip through all the planets. In particular, I do have some plans for Vulcanus a little later on, so I want to make sure Vulcanus is alright. Like, this is all fine. These miners are not that fine, but functioning. Will probably be coming back here sometime today to touch on that other coal deposit. So maybe I could just go ahead from right here while I am just waiting anyway, and just snake a whole bunch of roboports down. I do realize I'm not placing these, like, super efficiently, but the roboports on Vulcanus, they are free. Ha! There we go. And since the range on a roboport is larger, even the logistics range, I mean, is larger than a large power pole, if I'm placing these by large power pole lengths, I'm always guaranteed they will be in range. Unless I really screw up somehow, I guess. How do I get this one in? So maybe just around in there somewhere, and then I'll just have to power pull that in. And let's see, that's a pretty good bit of the way there. Let's just get that connected. That's not an ideal connection, but oh well. It sure is connected. And then I wonder if I can drag place and ghost. I can up until my radar range runs out. Oh, perfect fit. Love to see it. Okay, and they'll just slowly get to work on that as I sit over here and wait for water. Okay, and we are on the way to Aquilo now. We have left Fulgora behind. Looks like we're making pretty easy work of everything, though we haven't hit too much resistance yet. Still pretty close to Fulgora. I love the water barrels. That's... like, in what other scenario, right? What other scenario are you going to be sending water barrels, like, through an interplanetary logistics system? That's wonderful, honestly. Really hoping that this is enough to jumpstart Aquilo, otherwise I have just kind of been waiting here for nothing, though. How's Fulgora doing? You, okay, you are running. Honestly, so happy to see it. Actually, how are you running? Because Holmium is completely backed up. Okay, I can see one side of the belt is backed up, and the other side should be joining it soon. Which, I've spent so long trying to keep the belts on Fulgora from backing up, it's hard to believe I'm happy about it backing up, but like, at least this is how it should back up, you know? Science is full, I have all the EM plants I need, so it should just kind of quietly stop. Yeah, there it goes, okay. And then lastly, Gleba. How are you doing? Science is not the best, but I'm also not using it right now. And that's kind of the weird thing about Gleba, is all the other factories you kind of have to look at the big picture and check each individual part, but here you just kind of like look at one part, and as long as one part of Gleba is running, you can be pretty confident the rest of the factory's just chugging along. Like, heat's good, power's fine, Bioflux is chugging, still making metal, like, everything's good. Just kind of waiting the last, you know, couple thousand kilometers, and then we'll be at Aquilo. As I seem to do this every time I stream, tonight's drink is a cup of coffee. just know that one of these days I've managed to do that every time so far without making any sounds into the microphone, but I just know one of these days it's just gonna be right in your ear, you know? Just right in there. Okay, we have stopped. I believe we should be sending shipments down now. So let's head on back over. Since we have no power, we have no logistics bots, so I'm going to, in the interim, act as just a little shuttle for all this water. Which I have to actually put in the machine and not just in the chest. Machine won't run. I really wish I was kidding when I said I legitimately hadn't thought about that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is that, and then pick you up, and then put a ghost. Oh, nope, my personal's off. Okay. And then pick you up and undo it. There we go. Okay. So you are getting both of these solar panels. I do have a little more solar. That's the best I can do for you, little water guy. Have at it. Chug along, little water guy. And even once it does, it's just going to be like a little trickle of water in, but I'm really hoping that this is enough. Oh, for like 1 instant, everything just kicked onto life. Okay. So I really do have to do something. I see that guy with, okay, all of these guys actually without modules. Let's see if I can do just anything here. I'm trying, you know? You know what? Sure. Does this do anything for me? Probably not. Probably a waste of modules, but I have the modules and I might as well use them. Actually, I think I'm over capacity on modules anyway. What's the, each of these is minus 40, so yeah, I am completely just wasting these modules, so let me just pick up like that. At least I don't think it's, any different on the big buildings. I guess I might as well look. Where's power? 80% limit, yeah, okay. So, just 2 modules it is. Just, now I have to go around and hunt for all this. Actually, I guess that means I'm overusing them here as well, so go ahead and pick those up. Not that a couple efficiency modules are, like, game-breaking for me here or anything, but might as well not be wasteful. So, how am I going to fix this power situation now? So if the water barrels aren't going to be my magic bullet, I am going to have to just, I guess, good place to start would be right here. Take these speed modules out. I can put them back later, but right now that's just asking too much. I'm sure that's going to throw some of these ratios off, but I'd rather have some production in the improper ratio than no production at all, or no power at all even. So I am getting little bursts of power every time I finish one of these water barrels. But it's just not quite enough. I'm hoping I don't have to start, like, picking some of these buildings up or anything. It could also be the roboports just guzzling everything as soon as it comes online. Unfortunately, roboports can't exactly just take efficiency modules, so if that is the case, I am just kind of out of luck. Come on, little guy. Give me one more. I do want to check and see if that theory is correct, actually. So let's see. Right below the O. Let's see next time everything kicks on. Okay, we do charge up a pretty good ways there. My electric furnace is on. Big air quotes. So this... The thing is, this might even be working. It just might be the case that it's only going to work once the roboports charge, and that's gonna take a minute. I don't know if it would make more sense to put down more of these, but nothing about my design makes sense at the moment, so maybe I'll just give it a try. Would have to figure out where to snake it in though, and right now everything's pretty, how do I say it? Efficiently laid out. It's, there's not a lot of wiggle room in here. Maybe... How's that go? So yeah, let's go ahead and try to place another one of these in somewhere. Wonder if I have any ice on me. No. Where is the chest that was making ice? Because I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Is that you? Ice platform. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that is empty actually, but there's some... Literally two. Literally two. Honestly, I just wish there had been none. That's just insulting. So... Okay, it is nighttime, so there's no solar coming in now. Let's, so... I might have to repurpose you, not that you're doing too terribly much. There's no way I could get that to work, so I can't get heat into here. That's already pretty much at capacity. I could underground through here and do something weird on, like, this middle space. Is kind of 3 wide. Maybe this is my answer. It's not ideal, because having more undergrounds than you need is actually very bad for your heat efficiency, but I seem to be fine on heat, so it is just water that I need. Again, this won't do anything if it is actually a lack of water production that's the problem, but I won't be able to tell until I have this sorted out. Okay, so there's that. Now how on earth am I getting solar panels? Okay, that works. Can I move this? Yes, okay. So that's great. You are a problem. And you're actually very important. Right. Who knew trying to lay out the whole base with substations would backfire on me in a weird potential power spiral? How are the roboports coming along, I guess? Oh good, they've gone down. Okay. Nuclear option. Picking up the roboports. Forgive me, robots, it must be done. I know there's one around in here somewhere. Feeling a little blind. Oh, I can grab a roboport. Let's see where the others are, I guess. Okay, actually, doesn't seem like there are any others. Like there's one up there. There's one... Oh, right there. There's one. Yeah, you all, go clump up over there, that's fine. So I know there's gotta be one this way, right? Nothing? Okay. Works for me. So that's just this one guy right here. Okay. And I'm leaving him specifically so that the robots can all just kind of run to him, but honestly, yeah. I'll put them all back. Hopefully I don't have to pick up other things and I can just hit undo a whole bunch and put all the robo parts back. But at the moment, I can't afford the uncertainty that they were introducing, where I couldn't quite tell how much power I was or wasn't using. Okay. We have power. So that was able to kickstart everything. How is everything looking? Okay. So I am producing ice again. Ice is wonderful. Yes, I'm recycling ice. Oh, thank God. Okay. So the real question is, now what? Because I can't really afford to let that happen again. I'm going to... Sure you want to undo an action? Yes, I do. Okay, I like the little warning there. I'm going to turn on personals, I guess, so that I can put some of these down. Just slowly start returning some of these roboports. I think there was one more, and I think that was it. I think that was it. I'm gonna start deploying some of the robots that I picked up. There we go. Construction bots look good. I do still have 3 uncommon roboports on me, but maybe I just had those? Let's see, if I undo... Okay, there was one right in the middle. Medium electric pole. Let's just not do that. So I wasn't sure where that was. I think it's probably this guy. Okay, so with all this out of the way, I'm kind of exiting panic mode. Like, I think everything's kicking back into life for now. But I am still concerned. I would like to somewhere in here get a big tank so that I can at least measure my water and steam levels. But getting a tank in here actually isn't as easy as you might think. I might actually pick this guy up and at least get a tank in here for water. Like that. And now... Okay, he is filling up. Let me get an alarm. Not that this gives me a lot of advance notice, but like, at least I'll have some notice. Yeah, see, it's not exactly filling up, you know? It's not impossible that I was sustaining myself off of just these water barrels here. Anyway, let's go ahead and... So that's hooked up. Let's try running this down to here. Cool. And then from now on, I only want you enabled if water is less than, let's say, 5,000. Let's say like 3,500. Like, I want to be pretty low before I start relying on water barrels, you know? So that's, yeah, that's cool. Then alarm. Let's say like, I don't know, 15,000 or something. If I'm under 15,000, then I'm low. Let's not blow up my eardrums. Show alert. This is a water alert, or yeah, let's just say water. And then where's space? Space looks different. Space wasn't always a satellite, was it? That must have changed recently. Interesting. Anyway, this is going to be Aquilo, and there. Something like that should do. Okay, so 9.4, let me just stare at this for like 10 seconds and see if we're going up or down. So it did go to 9.5. Can I hit 9.6? Do I hear 9.6? 9.6, okay. So even without the water barrels, it does seem like I am net positive on water for the moment. Only barely, but I am. Now, of course, this is still without any of the speed modules or anything over here, but, you know, as long as it's functioning, it's fine. I am slowly still expanding out down here, which means my water draw will probably continue to grow. And I might need, let's just say, speed modules in these guys. Okay, so we are ticking up. Alright, so crisis mode kind of over, kind of chill now. Like not super chill, but little chill. I would love to be able to have like advanced warning a little bit before the water, but like the only way I could do that is trying to track ice flow or something, and I don't think there's any reliable way I could do that. In fact, I have this right here. Ice for power is low. What do you know? Did that ever even come on, actually? Wait, what? Hold on, why am I confused here? Okay, you weren't doing anything. That's interesting. Okay, that's why you never came on. Wonderful. Now, if I clear you, why do I not get a, like, condition? Why are you just a single item? There we go. Okay. I guess I've just never played with that checkbox before. That was completely throwing me. In 4, that seems not correct, being that we currently have over 130. Let's say, like, 100, I guess? So, water's still trickling up, but it is good. We should cross that threshold any second now. In fact, I have it set for 15,000, and the tank shows 15,000 right now. Okay, there it goes. So I believe the bot should have finally finished the giant bridge up this way now. Yes, they did. Awesome. So we do now have all of this extra fluorine as well. So coming down this way, how are the pumps to the south looking? Because if I don't check on them, I never will. You're full, but that's because your tank is full. Seems good to me. What are we waiting on? Ice. Okay. Yep, we sure are. Okay. Let's check out technology here. I'm just researching random stuff, I think. I think I am just about ready to send the first shipment of Aquilo-science up. So I am producing it. I have the science right here. I have rocket parts all in and ready to go. Oh, that's also new. I like that quite a lot, actually. That's the little cargo pod on top instead of the, what was it? Was it rocket? I forget what the old thing was called. Like, it's still rocket part, obviously, but I feel like there was a, something different for it. Like it was still called rocket parts, but I feel like the texture that was used was something else, or maybe I'm going insane. I have all these empty barrels that come from emptying this guy that I honestly don't care about. That's just steel. I think that's just probably going to go into a recycler setup, kind of like what's down here. In fact, how much power do you draw? Basically none. Okay. I'm just going to pop you, like... Where can I put you? That is reasonable. I guess that works. And then I can just run a little heat, like, right here. No power up there for the moment, but I'll get to that in a second. Oh, you also need heat, that's right. And of course I picked, like, the one spot that has no power, but there we go. And away you go. Don't remember... Oh, because I didn't want to put heat pipe in my main group, I guess. Okay, and that'll just, hopefully not jam and just kind of recycle away. Seems to be doing fine. If it does jam, then I'll know why. I guess maybe I should increase the number of requests here just to make sure it does fill up if it does jam. Yep, still just waiting on that to go down. Not that I have the ice to feed it, I now know. But if I do start dropping low on water, at least I'll get a warning this time. Would love to have some accumulators so I can tell when I'm running low on power, but, you know, don't have any, and I don't know if I want to ship them in here just so I can put one down and say, yes, here's my battery alarm. These are all very slow without their speed modules in them, but I am a little afraid of stressing things at the moment. So, how many science packs do I have? I have almost 1,000, that's one rocket load, so... maybe I'll try and put some speed modules in. Just like in here, right? Make sure at least the front part is running fast enough. I think I might even use this in, like, ice or something. Okay, power production is, like, stellar, so it's fine. Just putting 2 speed modules in to test the waters. Don't need anything in here, this just, you know, this just makes more cryoplants. I'm not going to be needing dozens and dozens of those, I don't think, so they can chill. No pun intended. Retroactively pun intended, but at the time. Yeah, okay, so not death spiraling yet, it doesn't look like, so maybe I can afford... I keep expecting to be able to click on this and get a better readout. Oh, I did just notice pipeline contents, that's interesting. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Granted, I don't know if I ever had any reason to notice that before, but it is nice to know that in addition to the tank, there's a nice big buffer down there too. Alright, let's just crank it up one step at a time. And go ahead and... where is Titan? Titan's making his rounds. I think I can now, finally. Novice requests. So those are things I'm requesting from Novice for Aquilo. I can finally now make a Novice request for Aquilo. There we go. And just throw science specs in there. For all the other ones, I've been setting 2,000. But, I'm worried about letting the ship just kind of hang up over Aquilo for too long, because some of these things are important. For example, like rocket launch parts and all, but, oh well, we'll see what happens. I do have any request 0 as a condition for leaving Aquilo. I think what I'm gonna have to do is make like a big compound like condition here. So let me go ahead and do another thing like this, so that I don't leave without ammo. Not 3,000. Okay, same as before, and make sure I have an item count for science as well. There we go. Looks cool to me. Let's increase this inactivity to like 30 seconds. Okay, and it's just about ready to swing back around. Let me go and make sure Novice has... Ooh, I was a little scared when I saw the lights were so dim here. Why does the light look so dim there? I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll add another light or two around that area. But anyway, let me come over here. Add that section into Novice. There we are. And now the science packs can be added to all these requesters somewhere. Wait, do I have... No, okay, they were just copied. I was curious if I had like a constant combinator outputting a science to them or something, but no. I just copied them. The cryoscience, 20 each, and copy you down. Make sure you do trash unrequested, yep. Okay, oh cool. Weird, do I not have space science? I have space science. What are you on about? What are my limits for space science, out of curiosity? Because I only ever... Okay, that's the problem. I only ever request 200, so my limits are just a little wacky. Say like 150 is a more reasonable green light, and then this one can be like 100. I guess if I had less than 100, I would be concerned. And then this one, 50 seems reasonable, yeah. So where are you? So you are now heading to Aquilo to pick up your first load of cryoscience. They've got the Spidertron loaded, he's all cool, he's got construction bots. I'm just planning for my eventual departure. I might be taking a rocket up once I'm able to launch the science up, because I don't think there's too much more messing around I have to do on Aquilo in person. Which does mean, I suppose, I should start preparing my little yellow escape boxes. Oh, thank you, personal bots. Oh, I do need to grab some of these guys. You can do it. Come on. You got this. Boom. Okay. Doesn't quite cover you, though. So I'll just keep on going down. It's probably going to take a second, so I think I'll just chill out over here. So these guys are chugging along on ice platforms, and that's good because I am going to need some of those. But once they're done, I really hope this recycler is going to be able to handle the flow of ice. And I feel like it should, because I think I've done that before. I'm pretty sure that these have been off before, and I've been relying on just these recyclers to process my excess ice. But you know, it's been a couple weeks. I don't necessarily remember. So where is the ship? Okay, a little over halfway. So I guess I'll just run around, do last final checks. What are all these boxes here? Okay, just a lot of excess junk. Good to know. Ooh, that's backing up. I should be able to just throw those in recyclers, right? Like, I don't need this very often, and this will produce very little junk. So I can also just request these, I think, without too much issue. I do realize that's slightly risky. Like, I could potentially back this up with something and then have nowhere to dump, you know, excess fuel, and then fuel backs up after 600 hours or something, but to be honest, I'm not all that worried about it. Especially not once I can get the science back home and I can start researching like fusion reactors and all. I should be pretty set. Speaking of home, how are you not here yet? Please. I know you're not the fastest ship in the world, but you are covered in engines, my man. You should be going a little faster than 125. Almost there. Just a little more to go. Sip of coffee while I wait. And there we are. So, before I get left behind, let's just start dumping all my stuff. Oh, but turn off personal logistics first. I think I can delete. Well, I might want to keep that. There we go. And I have no ammo or anything, so let's travel to Titan before I get left behind. I do only have the one silo on Aquilo, but I should only really be shipping science for now. I might regret only having one rocket silo, but I didn't have the parts to build a second one anyway. At least I don't think so. And boom, there we go. So I'm going to wait for science now. Okay. So I do have over 1,000 science. I'm not really sure why it isn't sending it. I'm not really sure why it isn't sending it. Polar science isn't weird, is it? Rocket capacity 1,000. Okay, it should be able to... Oh, do I not have... There we go. Okay. Okay, it's still not sending it. Oh, because you left. Curse you. Go back to Aquilo. It feels really wrong to hit escape here and not go to a planet. That was really tripping me out for a second. Okay. So I do have 1,000. I don't have 2,000 science, but it's not going to wait forever for that. I have a wait condition up here. There we go. 30 seconds. So it'll sit there for 30 seconds and then leave. And that's fine. Like, I'd love to be able to have that 2,000 science. That's why I set the limit in the first place. But I also realized that the ship bringing stuff to Aquilo, I probably want moving around a good bit. And Aquilo is going to take a while to churn science out, so I'm not all that worried about it. I might dot a couple more roboports around. Just to be kind to my little worker bots. Doesn't look like there's too many more good places to put them though. I was trying to get a couple more in around this area since they were having trouble charging. Okay, and now that timer should be, oh, 30 seconds of inactivity only just started, actually. I guess the shipment only just showed up. Why do I have asteroid chunks in here? That's a very good question. I have no idea. Can I do anything about that? I have long arm inserters. Here's a very funny play. Can I get this to work somewhere? I can from right here. And now set a filter on you. Or what was it? Ice chunks. And now copy you. Put you here. There we go. Wonderful. Now I can just pick those up, and I can't get all the way to space, but I can just right-click them, and then they just go away. Wait, how is there another one in here? Oh, I always kind of figured it just voided stuff if I took it out. But maybe it just puts it back in the hub. Well, today I learned. There we go. Like, I knew when you picked up buildings it put it back in the hub, but I always figured if I, like, picked up a belt with items on it or something, I always just saw the items disappear and figured it voided them. But maybe it also just shoves them back in the hub. Oh, and look at that. I remember when I was talking about accumulators? Looks like I actually had some accumulators on Titan just already. That makes sense, actually, because I have accumulators on Titan somewhere, I think. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Okay. Anyway, let's go to... Well, I guess before I go anywhere, I want to go here and drop to... Do I need to drop to Novice? Honestly, I don't really think so. I think I'll just ride around on Titan for a while. I will go ahead and queue up the research I need, though. Ooh, rocket part productivity. That's real nice. So, Railgun, what do you need? You need quantum processors. You are also locked behind quantum processors. Yeah, okay. So you first. That's gonna need all that stuff, but I did prepare for that. I am requesting all of that on Titan. It's made in an EM plant. Interesting, okay. And it's made... I'm guessing that second icon is a space platform? Yeah, I think that's the icon for like a starter space platform. I think that's what that is. So I'm going to be making that on Aquilo. No reason not to. It takes fluoroketene. You know, that would be a pain on a space platform, I think. Did I not queue that? I did, but then I didn't queue anything after it because I'm silly. So that's cryoplants, assemblers. Okay. And then you are all cryoplants, I assume? Yes, okay. So I think first things first, I want the fusion reactor, and then the railgun. And then... And then what after that? I suppose after that I'll want shooting speed. And damage is probably largely irrelevant, but I'll go ahead and take one level in it anyway. Then maybe a rocket part productivity, because that sounds pretty cool. I could go for like captive biter spawners and things like that, and I will, but right now it's not exactly my priority. How are you doing? So you are on your way to Gleba. You've got a full pack, well, okay, a half load of cryogenic science packs in you. Everything else is loaded pretty nicely. Yeah, you don't really need to stop at any of the other planets. I might actually just send you straight to Novice. I might even just do that, so you hit Novice a little bit earlier. Yeah, that seems fine. I am now going to go to Vulcanus. Like I said earlier in the night, I had some plans for Vulcanus. And they're not like super huge plans or anything groundbreaking. It's just I have all this production on Vulcanus that usually sits idle. And what I want to do is steal some of this. And that's kind of in the way. But I'll make it work. Let's go ahead and while I'm at it, throw in more speed modules in here. I don't make the tier 3 assemblers on Vulcanus, so I have to make do with the tier 2s. Vulcanus was my first planet, so you know, it's what it is. And of course the reason I'm doing that is because I want to send some of this stuff up into... Where is he? There you are. I wanted to add some of that to this guy. Oh, I have enough to drop a Spider-Tron down, I guess, at some point. Anyway, novice drop-off. So you, I want... guess it's in here. Let's just say, like, 1,000? Import from Vulcanus. So now, the next time we swing back to Vulcanus, he's gonna pick up 1,000 space platform, and then take it over to Novice and just drop it off. Actually, if I poke my head over to Novice, how is your space looking? Like, not full, but more full than I would like it to be. And if I'm already producing these things anyway, I might as well get some use out of them. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Be a little kind to the bots. Still waiting on that first thing of science. Wait, I ran out of fuel? Why am I out of fuel? Excuse me? No iron ore? How is that possible? Well, that's not good. What? Okay, so my grabbers are turned off because I have more than 30 ice chunks. But then in here I'm set to keep 45. Okay, that's the problem. Let's increase you to 45 and decrease you to 35, maybe? Seems to be working, I think. It's just that now we are, like, stuck dead in space, just kind of drifting. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad I checked at least. Oh god. Okay, first things first. No. Second, why is the ice low? You know what? Where is my ice alarm? Here. You and you turn off. Turn off if ice is less than like 80 or something. I forget what I set the alarm to, but I can come back and look in a second. 100. Okay. So let's say these guys only work if ice is over like 115, I guess. I'd much rather not have ice platform when I'm not even expanding than run out of power again, so I think that seems reasonable. Wow, you still are just drifting back to Aquilo, huh? That's really something. Where are you still on? Ice is still very low. Because I've backed up on ammonia. Okay. So I need more... Okay, so I'm not producing rocket fuel. So I'm not producing solid fuel. Okay. I think I see a solution to this. Let's grab one of these guys, a heating tower. I think there's enough room for one, like, right there. Gonna put you here with a requester here. And I'm gonna drag a wire. Let's see, how can I get this wire up there? That's actually a little bit troublesome. Can I just put you like there? Yeah, that works. From the tank to the pole, to that pole, to the inserter. Okay. So I'm actually going to use solid fuel because solid fuel is less efficient. And I only want you enabled if ammonia... Which one of you is ammonia? There you go. I only want you enabled if ammonia is more than, like, 22,000. That way, if the tank starts filling up again, because we're already over halfway, I will just, like, without abandon, start burning ammonia. Yeah, all you take is ammonia and crude oil, and I have more crude oil than I could ever hope to burn, I think. I just hope that's fast enough. Does seem to be. Like, since I am filling up the chest, it does look like that's running constantly, which is keeping a constant drain on ammonia. It is, like, only barely keeping up, though, and I'm not producing rocket fuel either. But, let's see. Let me actually look at the ratios to this, because I just assumed rocket fuel would be less efficient on ammonia. But it's 60 for 4. So that's 15 per. So that takes 2, so that's 130 for 0.24. I don't know why I'm looking at that. What's the actual recipe here? So it takes 10... Well, I guess per second is what I want to look at. Well, maybe not though. Hold on. I keep going back and forth in my head. So, one rocket fuel costs 650 ammonia, and it has a fuel value of 100 megajoules. Whereas you have a fuel value of 12 and cost 15. Okay, so it is a little better to do solid fuel though, because I'm pretty sure the burn rate in one of these guys does reflect its fuel value. In other words, something with a much higher fuel value will burn for longer. So since the solid fuel has a smaller fuel value, it takes less time to burn, and it also takes less time to craft, so it should be more responsive. That's the hope, at least. Let's say, right now it's up to 17,000. What if I did want to test this? Just dropped you to like 15,000. Forgive me for muting up for a second, but as I said, I am still just a little sick. So I'll leave to your imagination what things I've spared you from there. Ooh. Little more of this now very cold coffee. It's actually It's gone from being warm to being cold, so it's kind of not very pleasant to drink, to actually being so cold that it's looped back around to just being cold coffee. Which, you know, for Aquilo, how appropriate, right? You know what, I'm going to, since my character's just kind of, gallivanting around the universe, I have this alert that's been flashing for so many hours I don't even know how long. I am going to set him to drop the next time he passes Fulgora. And I'll just go pick that up. I'll probably take lightning damage and die before I ever realize I've actually dropped to the planet, but, you know, it is what it is. How's this going? I think I'm going to go ahead and stop this research, because I'm pretty sure by now the important stuff has already dropped home. I was pretty sure. I was pretty sure. Okay. Perhaps I was mistaken. Why do I not have the cryogenic science packs? I'm pretty sure Titan... Oh yeah, Titan got stuck in orbit, I forgot. Well, at least it is moving again. Yep, everything seems fine. It's making its way to Gleba. After Gleba we'll hit Novice, and then we'll drop the science packs and continue on our journey. I'd completely forgotten that until like literally just now this guy had been completely stuck. I guess I'm not making Speed 2 on Vulcanus. That's surprising. Guess I'll just continue over this way. Wait, Vulcanus doesn't have any implants on it, I now realize. Oh well, I'm probably not bringing any now. Let's just do... Wait. There we go. And then do that. Wire up the outputs. And speed 2. Make sure I only keep, I don't know, like 50 or something. Doubt I'm gonna need that many. I do make tier 1s, don't I? Actually, it doesn't look like it. Oh, tier 1's right there, okay. In that case, I am actually going to go ahead and do this as well. 225 rocks, I'll just remember that, I guess. Wonderful. Good. Don't forget to set the limit here. Again, don't imagine I'm gonna need a whole lot of these, but let's set you a little higher. Maybe I'll come through and just replace all these assemblers someday. My big chain of roboports got placed, right? Cool. Let's just keep that going as far as I can. Alright, this is all still working. I'm a little paranoid now that he's just suddenly going to drop dead in space again. But we do seem to be stopped over Gleba. Just waiting for ammunition to stockpile a little bit again and then pushing forward. Did I, by the way, ever get a shipment of, It doesn't look like it, actually. I thought, Didn't I request this? Novice drop-off? That's Vulcan's request. Why are you different? Good. Go away. Okay. Add you. Scroll down. Novice drop-off can go away. Where is... this one? There we go. That's the one I want. And then just move you up. Okay, and once again, I want this and like, I don't know, 1,000 or something. And now that I have that on the way, I think I will go ahead and go to a silo somewhere down here. There you are. And go ahead and launch a new space platform. This is going to be the one that's going to take me all the way to the edge. As soon as I hopefully stop taking damage from something. Okay, just random bits of wall. Always good. Honestly, I'm so tempted to keep the name Snuggly Welcomes as the space platform that takes me to the solar system's edge. Honestly, that sounds hilarious. I kind of really love that. You know what? Sure. The space station Snuggly Welcomes. It's going to be my platform absolutely packed with guns. It's going to have my probably my first railguns on it. It's going to have rockets on it. It's going to be wonderful. Where is Titan? There you are. So you are stopped over Gleba. You still stockpiling ammo? Are you lower on ammo than you were before? Something about you's a little wacky, man. Something about you's a little strange. But, you know, you just keep being you. So, you are alive now. Let's just go ahead and make a big starting platform. Just like, I don't know how big you're gonna wind up being, but I'm sure you're gonna be at least like this big probably. And just keep pushing forward with you. Like, how big is Titan? If I zoom out to a similar level... Yeah, Titan's pretty big, and the other guy's gonna need to be a lot bigger, so... Let's go ahead and start giving you some storage, because you're going to need it. Yeah, you're gonna need some storage. Don't even want to think about how big this guy's gonna wind up being when he's done, but I'm gonna just start sending him up some stuff. Let's go ahead and send you up at least one rocket of foundries. I think that's one. Okay, that's actually 2 rockets of foundries, but sure. Gives me some extras in case I need them. I also realized, are you from... Yeah, let's make sure you are from the right planet. Don't know if I'm gonna need EM plants, but I might for, like, a railgun ammo? I forget exactly what it's made in. I am gonna need just regular old assemblers. So let's just send up... How many fits on a rocket for you? 25. 25 sounds wonderful. Gonna need belts. Yeah, not really sure what kind of belts I'm gonna want on you yet. So I might hold off on that. I do know I'm going to need inserters though, so I might as well request those. know I'm gonna need at least some pipe, so send that up as well. What else? What else? Well, guess all of the rocket parts are gonna be important. I wonder if I wound up getting any quality grabbers by now. Still stopped at Gleba. Yeah, it's just he's having a real hard time building up an ammo stockpile for some reason. Where is ammo production? Okay, where on earth is ammo production actually? So here's iron plates. Okay, so that goes to rockets, right? Oh, I feel so blind right now. Where is ammo? Oh, here it is, here it is. Yeah, okay, it's running. It's running fast as it can. If anything, it is resource limited. Yeah, it couldn't be going any faster. And it doesn't really look like I'm shooting or anything. I guess I'm just, I'm struggling to fill up the belt, I suppose. Hard to believe I used up that much ammo coming in from Aquilo. Like, it is slowly ticking up now, it looks like. Maybe I've hit critical mass on the belts and it's able to start filling in. But it is taking a long time. I'm really surprised by how long that's taking. How is Aquilo looking? I was afraid I was going to click on it and I was just going to come back to another total blackout. But ice is low. Which, like, yeah, I guess. Why are you on, actually, if ice is low? I want you to be more than 115. There's the problem. Oh, and I guess you also? Hold on. Oh, you just aren't connected. That's the issue right there. Okay, now that warning goes away. Okay, good. That means... where even am I? Okay. I believe my character is still on the ship somewhere. Like, if I just hit... yeah, okay. So I'm still waiting to drop onto Fulgora so I can finally get rid of this little flashing alert that's been bothering me for... well, I don't even know how many hours at this point. I'm still dying to know what this is. Like, I have no idea what was dropped onto Fulgora. It's in the fog, and I just can't even see what it is. Titan? Titan buddy. Titan buddy, come on. You have so many collectors. How can you not have ammo? Like, yeah, you are completely out of resources. It's not my fault this time. There's just no resources on the belt. Like, you are grabbing stuff. It is working. Okay, almost there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. On our way to Novice, and that'll finally give us our first load of cryogenic science. Let's go back to Snuggly Wuggums. That's gotta be the greatest space station name ever. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this guy. Like, I think I'm gonna mostly build something similar to Titan. Like, I learned a lot of lessons while I was building Titan. I didn't realize just how big a ship of this kind was going to need to be. And I know that the ship going to the solar system's edge is going to be so much bigger than Titan. Just out of necessity, it's going to need so much more stuff. I also think it's interesting, like, I'm never full on fuel. Like, I'm keeping up, but only barely, and that was after being stuck on top of Gleba for like half an hour. So I am interested to see if I can improve my fuel situation on my final ship here, just because I would love to have a ship that isn't constantly running out of fuel. Let me pop into Novice and see if I have any good, like, epic or better materials anywhere. Well, I guess not, or better. That would take cryoscience, which I'm not putting into quality right now. I do have 7 epic asteroid collectors. That's actually very nice. I wasn't sure I was going to wind up with any. Let's see, so all that's going great. I might put down something to work on rocket engines also. What are the parts to rocket engines? Blue circuits, electric engine, steel. Okay, I think I might have even kind of started on that. So I have epic engines. I always feel like such a gamer when I have to say that, you know? Okay, I do have plenty of blue circuits. How's steel? Steel is not as cool, but I have some rares, but that's about it. Yeah, I think I will go ahead and start a little recycling area for engines, just the same way that I do over here. So let me grab you. Hold on. Let me do this, and then I will grab you and put you here, because that way I can open you and parameterize you. Let's flip that around. There we go. Parameter of you. You're a parameter of you, and same here. Let me just see if that works or not. I don't know. We'll find out. Ooh, it's gonna make me pick a quality. Okay. No, okay, so that completely confused it. Good to know. Anyway, you are you, so where's rocket? There you are. And then request you. And then same here, I'm going to go rocket with rare and copy you into there. And then rocket with epic and copy you into there. Okay, it does look like the inserters worked, interestingly enough. The filters on the inserters. It just had an issue with the recipe, I guess? Or maybe that was me. Maybe if I'd done something else different that would have worked, but at any rate it seems to be working fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Just gonna let that run a little bit. Titan is over Novice, so it should have already dropped off. Yes, it did. That means if I look here, I should be getting... Look at it go. Turn the alt mode off, get a good close-up look at the goopy goodness of the first cryoscience research. Let's see. Oh. So, 40 seconds. Okay, I can live with that. So once that's done, I am going to need to set production for that up on Aquilo, so let me go ahead and find a spot for that, especially since my power is spotty. I wonder if there's any way I could make more ice. Like, I guess I can just continue dragging the steam turbines down. That's not going to hurt anything. In fact, I may just go ahead and do that. Let me grab just like a big ol' line of you and move you down to like here. Oh yeah, first cryo. There we go. That's not quite where I wanted that to go. There we are. And then I'll have to do the same over here. And now let's just grab these guys from like right here, I guess. And I have a pretty good amount of room actually to just continue that down. Now I'm not making nearly enough ice to supply this, but it does flip things around so that I'm at least limited on production and not how fast I can consume it. Actually, ooh, that's fine, I think. I think that's fine. Like, I should be able to come in like this, and like that. I'll move this guy up here, and you up here, and then I just need a couple undergrounds, like so. Again, undergrounds are much less efficient than their above-ground counterparts, so it is better to just draw your heat over. I realize I don't need to make full connections here, but oh well, it is what it is. I also seem to be lacking a substation, so let's fix that issue. There we are. Why are you... There you go. Okay. Okay, all cool. All cool. So, that should definitely be enough water production now. If anything, I'll have to be watching ice production. Oh no, ammonia is full again? Okay, I am burning ammonia as quickly as I can. At least with that one setup, so I'm gonna need to try and fit another one in there. You do need the wire. And let's hope that 2 can keep up with it. How are you doing? Okay. So, I am concerned that I might be burning solid fuel faster than I'm able to produce it now, and if that is the case, then I actually need, like, more solid fuel production to keep up with ammonia production, so I'm burning ammonia fast enough. It looks like bots are also struggling, so let me be kind to them for just a moment. How can I get heat up here? Is that... Okay, that works. So I can put you there. I think that's probably not going to have power, so I'll do that. I may also just pop another Roboport, like, here. You are, of course, going to need heat, so I'll do, like, that. Okay, so How's this going? So these guys do seem to be running. They're full on water, in fact. Okay, perfectly fine. So I should be good to just continue expanding as much as I want without any concern. So this is the drop point. So this is where all my, like, outer planet materials are going to be coming in. So I did specifically not build on this side of it so that I could have production for things like this over here. I am going to need heat, so I'll probably bring that in, like, right here, which means I'm going to underground through here, like that. And just, you know, have heat go out that direction somewhere. And let's put it like here so I can tile up this way without getting in the way of the pipe if necessary. This is going to be my chips. Are you not made in a cryo plant? Electromagnetic plant. Okay, I remember that. Hopefully I have EM plants. I'm not sure that I do. Let me pick that up and put you here. Why is that not connected? No, okay, I don't have EM plants. Let's request that directly from Fulgora, since I passed by Fulgora anyway. And let's just say, like, 10 EM plants. I think it's 5 per rocket. Yes, okay. So that's actually going to be quite a while before that makes its way back to Aquilo. Like, hopefully not too terribly long, but it's gonna be a while. I am, shortly, once this final shipment of refined concrete and construction bots come in, I am going to be headed to Fulgora, and that means I, the character, will be dropping on Fulgora also, so I do have to be aware of that. This is still churning along. Wonderful, wonderful. I guess I will make preparations for when the chips show up. I don't know in what quantity I'm going to need them, but I might as well assume I'm going to need a couple. They do have a 30-second crafting time, but they take, like the tungsten carbide and superconductors and all, which I'm shipping in, and those shipments take a while, so... Okay, so you take in the cold, output the hot. That's wonderful. I actually have hot fluoroketene right here. I am not even going to... Oh, fluoroketone? Fluoroketone, my bad. I was just about to say I'm not even going to try and, like, properly pronounce that. My nose is a little stuffy, and it isn't helping anything, but even on the best of days, that's a difficult word to pronounce, but actually fluoroketone might be correct. So let's flip these around and see if I can't do like that, so that hopefully their outputs pass through. I'm assuming that that's what the in and out arrow there means, and in that case, I can just pull you back to, like, here, get rid of that, and pull this pipe down. Then all I need is the input. Which I could pull from somewhere around in here. Maybe like right here, potentially. But that's a long way to go for a pipe. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work out all that well. Maybe, actually, I could move you, like, here. Gonna have to sort the heat out, but I think that does just work. Can I do like that? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, there's no way I'm getting heat in here, though. But I could be super inefficient and do something like that. You know, why not? Okay, I still need to get heat here, which means you need to move. Once again, I'm gonna have to move you up a square. But then I believe that does just work. So now, as soon as my shipment comes in. Speaking of which, I am on my way to Fulgora now, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Grab inserters. Sure, good. And then output on the other side, which is a little challenging. Again, I'll have to get heat around to them, but that shouldn't be too bad. In fact, maybe I'll want to... Let me think about this. Maybe I want to space them out a little bit. Let me get a design down here and then I'll just copy it up there. So... something like that, and then I can put chest down in front of it. So... like, that goes there, and then a blue chest for the other one. There we are. Do want another substation. Let's put you, like, here-ish. If I can, I'd love to line it up, actually. I think that's correct. Yeah, that looks good to me. And then let's go ahead and copy that in. Let's have all that start filling in. In fact, let me go ahead and pre-fill in the modules I know I'm going to want in there, along with some productivity, because I'm definitely going to want productivity in here. Copy that. It's not going to let me copy because the rotation's different. Guess I'll just fill this one as well. There we are. And now copy this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm launching. Okay, well, I guess that's one way to make sure I don't miss it. Just forcefully exit out of map view. Okay. Well, at least this way I'll be able to go and grab the thing. Pipe. Wonderful. It was underground pipe. And only 36 too. Good. Wonderful. Very cool. Okay. Let me do that. And hold on. Did you already leave? No, you are still over the planet. Why? Oh, crash, please. Good. No? Take that away? No space platforms in orbit overhead. That is correct. Hold on. Titan. Titan, my boy. Please go and sit at Fulgora for just another second. Or you know what? No. You go ahead and go to Aquilo. I'll hop onto Blitzen instead. Blitzen should be here in not too long. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and send him over. And then once Blitzen's here, I'll just catch a ride back through Novice, and that should be perfectly fine. That's perfectly acceptable. And now I will put these in place. Let's do like that, and then just get rid of that guy. Okay. So as soon as the ship shows up here, that should be enough for you. Why are you saying you don't have a roboport? I guess because it's a quality roboport, maybe I just don't have another uncommon roboport. Which is fine, I guess. I guess I can't just change the quality of a ghost. So I'll have to do something funny, grab like a regular RoboPort, and then just place it over top. There we go. So I knew I had a RoboPort, just wasn't sure. Why are you... Guess that's not connected? Oh, there's a pipe in the way. That works. Kinda figured that would just connect to the heating tower, but I guess it only connects, like, right in the middle. Okay, so that all seems to be going well. Titan is approaching, roughly halfway. That'll get me the E-implants that I need. Once I have the E-implants, I can start working on the fusion reactor, which is made in the cryoplants. It does take 200. Okay, 250 quantum processors. Oh, okay. So, let's go ahead and get that planned out. This is kind of in the way. I might actually want you to be like here. Grab you, and now here, and here probably. And as before, I'm going to just preemptively throw some modules in there, just because it's not going to let me put modules in before I set a recipe, I guess. Which is a little annoying because I can't actually set the recipe yet. Maybe I can use Z? I can't use Z. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess no modules for me just yet. I'll wait until I actually have the research. Titan's nearly here. What else can I do while I wait? I guess I could take a look at... Oh, that's not you. There we go. Okay, so Blitzen is here, so I can catch a ride up to Blitzen. And away we go. Very cool, and great. Okay. So, back to you. So this is going to be the parts for the fusion reactor. I am actually going to need one more cryo plant for the fuel, I guess. Let me move the Spidertron out of the way. Guess I could have just used the remote, but this seemed like more fun. You can live up there for right now. So, the fuel can go like here, sure. And then you go... That's a fun pattern. I want it to be visually interesting, you know? You are outside a robo range, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, I gotta get heat in here, though. Right. Okay, okay. In that case... I guess you're gonna need to move. Because I'm gonna need to do something like that just to get inserters for this guy. So you're going to need to move so I can get inserters for you. So like there-ish. And then just, you know, kind of like that. And similarly like that. Probably same as I did before. I will make a gap between them, just so I can run a heat pipe down. Kind of like that. And then you there, and you there, and then the blues here and there. Fusion is almost done. It's working on it, yeah. Oh, I got my, I got the chips. Chips are going. very, very slowly. Chips are going. 0.07 per second is not exactly lightning fast. Not exactly lightning fast. But they are moving. And I don't know how many of these I'm going to need because as far as I can tell, they were only used in the reactor and reactor parts. If they're used in railguns though, which they probably are, then that's gonna hurt just a little more. Yeah, it does take 100 per railgun. So I might just copy this again. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to. Let's, does that break anything? So that's all the hot stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I want the substation in there, and I need to take out that one underground. But everything else is fine. Substation can go like here, that's cool. Do still need another roboport. So let's grab like you over here and just I don't even really know. I think I'm gonna do anything but that. And continue that over. And then just throw a roboport over there somewhere. I am trying to be mindful of the fact that I will probably want more cryoplants though, and I did kind of box them in this way, so I want to leave room kind of to the left for at least one more, so like out to like here, you know? So at least like to right there. There we are. And if any of that needs to move in the future, it can always move, you know? There's no reason any of this has to be permanent. It's just there for now. I do have the research in, so I can go ahead and start these going. Which means I can finally throw modules in it. I wonder if I can put productivity in. I cannot. How about these guys? No. Okay. Didn't really think so. Fuel cells, though. How about you? Can you have productivity? You can have. Okay. So let's do like that. You're actually kind of an annoying recipe, but you do take ammonia, which is a breath of fresh air. Very happy to have a new ammonia sink. All of this is terrible. Okay. Duly noted. Ooh, okay, so... what do I do about this? Okay. Let's move this solar panel. Don't think you're doing all that much at the moment. And I can, like, worm a heat pipe in this way. Which means I can move this underground up to here. And then this heat can go like there. And I really hope that works. No, okay, I'm still one shy. Oof. That hurts. Oh, actually, I don't need any of that. Which means this can all back up, and I can just come down there. There we go. That works. Wonderful. Okay. All good. All good. You are missing lithium plate. You are just frozen. Okay. We'll do that. That's cool. Lithium plate's made here, but you are full. That's because I don't put lithium plate into a chest. Okay. That's reasonable enough. I would kind of like science to have like priority over lithium, but oh well. Let's just do something like that. Maybe even... can that reach? That does reach, okay. So let's read belt. And only enable you if lithium plate, which is in here somewhere, I'm sure. There you are. So right now there's 71 on the belt. So let's just say if that number drops below like 30, then I want you to stop, so there. Yeah, that seems fine. What else uses this? Because I remember something did. So fluoroketene uses it. Am I concerned a little bit? Because if that went... Like, if I lost fluoroketene, that would be really annoying to try and, like, troubleshoot. So... yeah... I'm not that worried about it. It should be fine. I don't think the furnace is gonna be fast enough to keep up anyway. We'll find out. You are stuck on output somehow. Oh, that's because that's broken. Just a bad copy and paste there. Everything seems to be working. Oh good, okay. Now you. This is all cool. I do gotta get ammonia up here, which is a little bit troublesome, but like I said earlier, I'm quite happy to have a new ammonia sink. That doesn't work because I can't get heat up into here. And that's quite troublesome to tell you the truth. Wait. Okay, did want to make sure this was all ammonia, all the same thing. Does seem to be. This doesn't really need to be underground here. I could instead underground this belt here. And then connect heat pipe there. And then I could get rid of this whole stretch of heat pipe here. And just put regular pipe here, I think. That is an underground pipe, yay. And there we go. Okay. So the reason I was doing that is I was trying to find a good way to get pipe up through this level right here. And I think I should be able to squirrel some pipe down this way. Like, if I get rid of all this right here, I'm going to... oh no, that just works. Okay. Awesome. Then... let's see. How far does this reach? Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. So I can just run that down. Yep, that's all cool. Grab you, and just start running you along this way. Beautiful. Okay. Grab pipe, down you go. So that's the ammonia squared away, now it's just requester chests. Regrettably, I, do still have to get something out of the way. Okay, let's go ahead and move you up like 2 blocks. Something like that. We really do need one more, actually. Which makes everything kind of a pain.
Yeah, there's not really any way around it. I just need one more. Maybe I can do something from the top then. So what if instead of that I did like one more underground and brought you over like here, like so. Can I do something creative in this space? That's what I hope to find out. Okay, so from here, can I do anything? Maybe. If I really try, I can. I can even do something real funny. I can do kind of like that. And even just line up the red chests. There we go. And then I don't think I'm gonna need more than like 4 stacks of fusion cells. I think that's probably plenty, being that these are 40... Like, that's 40 gigajoules, but like that's so much power that's hard to even imagine. And it's a stack of 50 per rocket. I think... Yeah, that's what even comes after gigajoules? I'm not even sure. Terajoules, maybe? I think that's 2 terajoules of power. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. I have the first fusion cells, I just regrettably don't have any of the other stuff to go with them. Not that I set the chests up. That would probably help. But there we go. Also, let's just say I don't want like 10 billion fusion reactors. Let's set a reasonable limit on these. As for what a reasonable limit is, I honestly have no idea. Rocket capacity's 1. Let's say... 6. Let's say 6. As for these, I don't really know... Like, I don't really have any idea how many I'm gonna need. I do realize this is backwards. So these are what actually generates the power from the plasma that the fusion reactor creates. And I think you need like 2 or 3 of these per generator. There's no benefit to not having enough of them, because this guy doesn't consume fuel that he doesn't need. So each one might as well be like fully kitted out. How high do you stack to? Rocket 5, stack 5. Let's say like 20, maybe? That seems reasonable, probably. Okay. With that said, once again, a little bit sick. I'm going to take a brief break, and I'm gonna just let the ships fly around and restock everything. I'm kind of just, I'm not really sure why you're waiting. What are you waiting on? Water? You're waiting on water, good. Waiting on fuel cells, that's interesting. Guess that's fine though. I don't want to run out of fuel on Aquilo before I have everything going. Oh no, why is ice gone? Hold on, stop everything. Why is the ice gone? Ammonia. Okay. little heart-pounding moment there for a second, because I almost ran out of power again. Like I was saying though, I think I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to just let the factory run over Gleva. That's a fun one to watch, I think. I'll let you watch the pentapod eggs burn, because that's always satisfying. I'll be right back. And I'm back. And I don't know if you can hear anything in the background or not, but actually, my neighbors are very enthusiastically celebrating the new year a little bit early. So if you hear what sounds like a war going on outside, I assure you it is just fireworks. Especially if somehow you've wound up here in the future, it is, well, especially if you're in another time zone. Right now it's 8 p.m. for me, so 4 hours until the new year. So they're getting their party on a little bit early. That said, Titan is now heading to Vulcanus. I don't think there's anything it has to pick up from Vulcanus, so it should just immediately head back to Fulgora. It might have to do a little stocking up on Fulgora, and then it'll be heading on to Aquilo again. That should give me enough science to get the railgun finished off. Speaking of which, let's pop back into Aquilo. How's this guy going? So... okay. He's running, that's great. You are missing tungsten, but that's fine. Did I produce any? I did produce one, actually. Quantum processors, that's waiting on superconductors, which, okay, that's gonna be from, like I said, probably a little stocking up to do on Fulgora. Now that I know the quantity of these that I'm gonna need. So it is 1 per, so I might want to come into here to Fulgora and increase the number of superconductors. Never mind, rocket capacity is 1,000. In my head I was thinking I was only requesting like 200, and I am, but the rocket, yeah, the rocket's bringing me quite a lot more. So I guess that's fine. So I guess that is how many it drops to the planet, so let me go ahead... This is actually what I request on Aquilo, isn't it? Like, it should be set up properly, but let me check. Oh god. Yeah, that's not very good. Yeah, I knew the time was coming sooner or later. Okay, this is not going to do much good, but I'm going to do what I can. Yep, okay, so there's one tank gone. Good. They're probably just gonna sit down there and regen, probably. I don't actually have rocket turrets on... I don't have any rocket turrets on planet. So, where am I? I am on Blitzen. Wonderful. The least useful place I could be. Let me drop to Novice and go ahead and send the ship over. because I do imagine Gleb is going to need my help pretty shortly. I'm going to be just bleeding resources in the meantime. I wonder if I copy these, if I can get the bots to put ammo in them. The copy doesn't seem to work, but I can just copy the turret and then put ammo in it, I guess. And I can put some little distractor lasers up front, I guess. Low on ice again. Not really the time, man. I think you are a little sensitive. I'm gonna knock you back to like 80. That's still going, but that's because I only just changed it there. Okay, it is occasionally under 80. Oh, hello there. Please stop destroying my tank. That would be very nice of you. Oh, I guess I'm dropping now. Great timing, thank you. There's the tank just drifting backwards, cool. And okay, let's request a little ammo for you. Does look like there's a nest like right here now. Neat. Wanted out of the tank, but I guess that's one way to do it. Yeah, they've just kind of camped out, like, literally right there, and they're just gonna keep destroying stuff as my bots continue replacing it, which, you know, awesome, lovely, very cool. Where is garbage truck? Cool. So, I'm going to go ahead and go over here and launch onto garbage truck. Why do you not have ammo? You probably should. You don't even have power. Okay, cool. Oh, you just got rebuilt. Okay. Okay, that's a perfectly reasonable reason to not have ammo, I guess. Yeah, they did just retreat and start regenning. They're probably gonna have completely full health before I can ever even get to the planet. For now, let's do something like this. Just seems the reasonable thing to do. Okay, so fruit is going to last a while. That's one of the benefits of having a really long fruit belt, I guess, is that fortunately it's going to take forever to run out. How about I go ahead and... Am I making rocket turrets? I am making rocket turrets, I'm just not making ammo for them. If I go ahead and place them, they'll just get destroyed. So I think instead I do want to look at how to produce ammo for them. That's going to be regular assemblers. Okay. I always think for some reason, like I know explosives is the chemical plant, and I always think for some reason I'm going to need chemical plants to make the rockets as well. Let me look at explosives real quick. There you are. So, yeah, just chemical plant, sulfur, and water. So sulfur's made right here, which is kind of a pain because I've always just direct inserted sulfur for sulfuric acid. I don't really have a convenient way of producing sulfur other than that. So I might, once again, just kind of direct insert sulfur, like, right here. Yeah, that's the best idea I've got at the moment for producing sulfur in a hurry. So... let's put you down, like, here so I can set the filter on you. Maybe I can even just copy that. I can copy that, that's great. Put you there. What else do you need? So you do need coal. Oh, I remember why I haven't done this, because coal's a massive pain in the butt on Gleba. Because I'm gonna have to make carbon. And carbon you get from coal synthesis with more sulfur. You know what? No. I'm just gonna ship explosives in. I might even just ship rockets in, honestly. What is the rocket size for rockets? 25, that's not very much. How about explosives? Rocket capacity 500, that's more like it, okay. I'm not going to make this on Vulcanus, because Vulcanus is already struggling with coal, so this is going to come from good old Novice, I think. Well, certainly can't come from Lagora, so I guess that's kind of my only choice. Don't know why I came here. Let's go up to this guy. And on Novice requests, I'm just going to request explosives. Let's say, like, you know, 500. And now that I have explosives, I can just directly make rockets, yeah. So I have this empty assembler right here. And just right in you go. These are being made into gun turrets. I may even already have that somewhere. That can go away. Gun turret, there you are. Then add a section. And I wonder if I already have rocket ammo in here. Rocket ammo, look at that. Are you wired up? I believe you are. So, rocket ammo. Let's just say, like, 250, I guess? How high do you stack? 100? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Maybe we'll even just go 300, just a nice 3 stacks. So I do want to drop to Gleba, just in case there is another attack I'll be able to help out. I also have to rebuild the fruit collectors. I'm blanking on their name at the moment. Because I don't have automated production for those. You could say I was thinking ahead and knew I was going to have to force myself to come back to the planet to fix the rocket issue, but I think that's giving me a little too much credit there. I will, however, go ahead and start... Oh, railguns! Yeah! Okay, so railguns are finished. There we go. So let's go ahead and start dotting rockets around. Wonder how many rockets the bots will put in here. Oh, that's plenty. That is plenty. Let's go ahead and set target priorities here. So I want to prioritize stompers first. Maybe, yeah, okay. Always stompers first. And then the big strafers. And then any of these guys. And honestly, I don't even want you shooting at the small pentapods. I think that's fine. Then just copy you, and like that. Let's see, where all can I put these guys? That seems reasonable. Then pick that guy up. I do have to go, like, deal with fruit pretty much immediately, but I did want to get just some defenses down pretty quickly. Like, yeah, sure, that's probably fine. I hope... Let's not hope, let's just be sure. I was gonna say, I hope that, power gets restored there. Like, maybe that was a power pole getting destroyed by one of these guys or something, but, let's just make sure everything's connected. Where else can I go? Where else can I go? There's a nest, like, right here, but that... I can't imagine that, like, attacking all the way up here. He would definitely come down here, right? I would think so, at least. Wait, why do you have rockets, but you don't? That's very strange. That's very strange. But sure. Okay. Because you both have rockets, that's good. You guys have ammo, cool. Let's make sure you guys get ammo. And you guys get ammo. Once again, just one of the rockets. One of the guys has ammo. Good. Okay, anyway, I do need to kind of get on the ball here. So, you... Okay, hold on. So you need steel, circuit, spoilage, landfill. Can I do the thing where I make, like, a blueprint of you? No, okay, so, right. That would only give me the things that go into the blueprint, not their ingredients. That makes perfect sense. So what I'm going to do instead is put this here, put you in here, and then like that. And that should just request all the stuff that I need. Do have to go grab spoilage myself, but that's not exactly all that difficult. Is that enough? Just about. A little bit more. Probably this one last pass. Yeah, that'll do. And then, yeah. All cool. Okay. Let me go ahead and just start kind of running down that way. I am also going to request a little bit of ammo and a little bit of ammo. You guys got this. Come on. We'll go ahead and trash all that as well. Don't really need it anymore. And let's deal with that one little troublesome nest to the right. I do have rockets now, of course, but like, might as well go deal with them myself if I can. So, hold on, let me see. Okay, so it is C to switch weapons. That's killed me on more than one occasion. Just trying to get the most out of the electric jumping damage. Doesn't really seem to be doing too terribly much. There we go. Well, great. There's another one. Okay, maybe I will go ahead and take care of the nest first. There we go. Oh, that almost killed me. And wow, I actually died there. Huh. That's surprising. Like, not even mad. I'm just like, huh? Okay. Sure. I love how I spawned on a belt. We'll go ahead and turn that on, so maybe they'll get me some ammo before I've left logistics range. Does seem like they're trying, so I'll try and stay within the yellow. I move so slowly now, that's kind of insane. Oh, and it's on Gleba, so I have to watch out for all the, like... Oh, that's terrible. You don't have any ammo yet. That's kind of surprising, honestly. Why are you just camped out? Novice hasn't sent up... Oh, maybe I'm not stockpiling enough explosives to send on a rocket, because it does take like 500. Yeah, look at that. I'm not stockpiling like nearly enough. Let me do like that, I guess. Okay, glad I checked. That does kind of ruin my plans, to be honest, because I'd fully intended on just running down, grabbing their intention, and like running back into rocket turret range. But if the rockets don't have ammo, that does kind of throw a spanner in the works. That makes everything a little more difficult, yeah. That's not what I wanted at all. There you go. So, let's see. So, I'm like right there. Can I just pop out and grab my stuff? Seems like I can. Okay. Very cool. I guess they probably just went and like regrouped with some other nest. I don't really know how expansion behavior works on the pentapods. Oop, I am very stuck. Yeah, this tank's going down. I can't see what I'm stuck on. There we go. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff over to the right. Let's not go make them mad. Why is my, Oh, maybe my suit shield is full, okay. I keep seeing my health bar down there, and I'm like, that's weird, why is my shield not coming back? I guess it's just full. Alright, then right back down here where there's already another one. Oh, come on. Like, at least with the electric weapon, I'm dealing constant splash damage to everything. There we go. Okay, so there's that mess down. Then just kind of whittling this guy down. He does have a lot of health, though. A lot of regen, too. Come on. Come on. You're not scary, you're just tanky. There we go. Okay. And down he goes. I noticed that in the Stomper shell, it was something that could be harvested, and it had pentapod eggs in it. And I'm really curious to know if those will spoil and turn into pentapods, because that's quite a surprise attack. It's like there's this one down here. But since it's not an inventory, like I can't click on it and open it or anything, which would be hilarious. I'd love to see people turn this into, you know, like part of a main bus or something like you do with train cars. You just get a whole bunch of pentapod shells. But, since I can't interact with it, I assume the egg doesn't exist yet, if that makes sense, so the timer shouldn't have started. Let me... Okay, I do need to go and, like, handcraft one of these, I guess, because otherwise it's not going to be able to replace it. Also do need a green chest, so... Oh, and I have a whole bunch of pentapod eggs. I do have disposal set up for those, so I'm just going to trash them, and I guess I'm going to just turn on my regular logistics here. Why is all this out of stuff? That's not good. Okay, guess you ran out of nutrients at some point. You just grab some nutrients. And here you go. Oh, you're out of bioflux also. I guess all the bioflux is coming into here for some reason. That's odd. Why is bioflux active? These two aren't on because there's no Yumiko. There's just random little bits of spoilage on the belt. Okay. That's odd. Maybe what I'll do is grab this and do something like that. Just in case there happens to be a little bit of spoilage on the belt at some point. That way it doesn't, like, clog things up so bad. And then maybe even one more, like, right here. I don't know. It's just, every now and then I come by and things are just having difficulty like that. There we go. But fixed it for now, I guess. Always confusing to me when things manage to spoil, like, mid-belt. Like, how did you even get there? Why is there just a randomly more spoiled item in the middle of the belt than on the end of the belt? But what can you do? Okay, I do still need to craft, let's just say, a couple buffer chests and a couple alarms, so I hopefully don't need to come back and do this again at some point. Green chests can go away. What was even in the green chest, actually? I don't remember. Okay, that's reasonable. Throw a couple of those alarms away. Just a couple more. And cool. Okay. Now with all that, before I leave the planet, I do want to come over here and upgrade some of these guys as well. I put you in backward. Let's do more like that. And I think I'll put one in here as well, just in case. That would be a real problem if it decided to come in, so I'm going to put one over here too. You would kind of come down this way, I think. Which should be protected, maybe? I am a little concerned about this direction, so I'll just go ahead and throw that in there. Not much from up here, I don't think. Like, no, like outside of where I've already protected. I really should get requester chests in here to fill up these turrets for me, but I think for now I'm just gonna fill them up. I haven't really suffered many severe attacks, so I think temporary measures are good enough here. The hardest part is just remembering all the places where I've actually put turrets. Yep, all that should be cool. How about you guys? You have ammo, okay. You're requesting ammo, great. Yeah, that looks like all of them. Oh, these guys. These guys still need ammo. And there we go. I do want to get another tank and put it down here because whatever tank was down there just... oh yeah, I drove it over there and it got destroyed, I remember that. Not that they're, like, super useful anymore, but I might as well have them. Just a nice, nicety. Also, did I ever drop the Spidertron? I don't believe I did. So, when you come back, you do already have Spidertron stuff on you. Well, I need to wait for you to come back to actually be able to get in the rocket anyway, and you're very nearly here, so let me go wait by the silos, turn off logistics and dump all my stuff. There we go. Oh, and my ammo. Not quite like that. There we go. So, yep, I should be able to travel now. Oh no, not travel like that. That's not quite how I meant. So, nearly there. Nearly there. Can go ahead and close you. And you might even just drop stuff by yourself. I will go ahead and do that. Just go ahead and get you down. And you should be here now. Good. Okay. I wish that one little bit of ammo would stop flickering around. There's that. I don't think I missed anything. I don't see any other, like, random Spidertron parts, at least. Let's make sure you're not going to take off anytime soon. Yeah, I got, like, 3 minutes. Okay. So, the best way to know is it'll just go place the Spidertron if the Spidertron's available. Ice is low. Why is ice always low over here? Ice isn't even low. Maybe that's my fault. You know, it's not reading over here. Let me make sure I'm also reading from over here. How much ice is that now? 200. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Do like that. And there we go. Okay. That all seems fine. Did you get the Spidertron built? You did. You're also not missing any parts, so I assume that means you are fine. Garbage truck somehow already left. Come back. Please come back. Oh, it immediately left again? Interesting. Okay, I guess I should have predicted that, but... Let's do... this. There we go. Now, can I launch? There we go. Okay. Thank you. And up we go. $1.7K rockets. I should see that amount slowly trickle down. And I'm honestly not sure where to send the engineer himself for right now, so I think I'm just going to drop on Novice the next time I wind up there, just as like a good home base, you know? All this bioflux right here looks like it's kind of spoiled because I've been doing some back and forth nonsense, but that's on me. Oh well, is what it is. Back on Aquilo, I did research the railgun forever ago, and have just never built it. So let's actually get on that. You also require fluoroketone, but you require cold. No, that's normal. Okay. You require cold fluoroketone. Just like you do. Is there any way I'm going to be able to just sneak that in there? Maybe. That is shockingly possible. Interesting, this takes in the cold and does not give out the hot. So where everything else is only like a partial loss, this actually is a total consumption of its fluoroketone, which makes sense. You know, if you think of it as being like a coolant system for the railgun, it's, you know, it's going to be like a closed loop, I guess, but it is a little inconvenient, not gonna lie. So, once again, you kind of one of these guys there and there, and just run the heat pipe down. Let's make sure to get some modules in this guy if possible. Can't do that. That's fine. Now, railguns. How many railguns do I want? That I have absolutely no idea. There you are. Let's just err on the side of caution and say like 30. I can't imagine needing more than 30 railguns. I'd go so far to say if I wind up needing more than 30 railguns, I'm probably doing something wrong. I still haven't been able to get enough processors for a fusion reactor. Where are you? You're... okay. Okay. That's workable. I just need to move you down one. So that I can move you down one. Unfortunately does mean moving this down, but I guess that's fine. You're gonna be annoyed, but I can just... oh, what? Always a jump scare whenever that happens. There we go. Now that's all connected again. Oh yeah, and the whole point was that now I can do that. Really, that's... oh, well that's just not connected anywhere. That'll do it. Okay, so... railgun. We don't have one built yet, but we do have the means to produce it. How about railgun ammo? Where is that produced? And do I even want to produce that? Where is the rocket limit? Rocket capacity 5? No, okay, so that's just gonna be... that's gonna be built on site, and it is just copper wire and explosives and steel, which is all stuff that I, you know, more or less was stuff that I was making anyway. It's actually really not that crazy of a recipe. Okay, so I really am just waiting on materials then. Mostly these chips. If I could get chips, I could get fusion reactors, and even though I'm waiting for railguns, I could start upgrading Aquilo a little bit. But until I get more superconductors, that seems to be what I'm struggling on, then I'm kind of just stuck. I am headed to Fulgora right now, I think. I am once again out of fuel, though. Why am I out of fuel? So let's see. I do have reprocessors working. Is there anywhere in here I can see? Input signal. Okay, so I am reprocessing all types of asteroid chunks at the moment. I can see the green inserter lights, which means I shouldn't be having resource shortages. Hold on, which one was I low on again? Red. Where is red? So red is made from carbon, which does appear to be empty. What on earth? Okay, disabled. If carbon is less than 8, isn't that the opposite of what I want? Say less than equal. Okay, there we go. So if there's no carbon on the belt, right, then turn on. So this way was backed up, which caused you to turn off, so you weren't producing over here. That makes sense. But why? Okay, because you are full on this. Okay, I understand. It was like perfect storm. So this was exactly my limit. So because it was basically an off by 1, I guess. I'm not really sure I'm happy with that solution, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I do at least have thruster fuel again, and it does seem I'm on my way to Novice. It's not like I have an abundance of fuel, but I do have some fuel. Okay. Yeah, so as we make our way back towards Novice, where am I? Like, where am I progress-wise? How's everything going? So I'm waiting on the trip to Bulgora, which is next. Wait, how am I on my way to... Oh, to go... Okay, that makes sense. That's why I had these flipped earlier. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I flopped those around when I wanted to personally return from Aquilo to Novice and bring my science with me, but I guess I never put it back, and there was a reason I had it that way, so let me just swap it back. Okay, so yeah, that's all looking good. Ice is always low. Is this full again? This is full again. What can I do about that? Why are you not running? Why do you have no ammonia? Oh god. Because I broke this. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Maybe now that'll be a little better. I thought I was, like, filling that up way too often. Okay. So that's running again. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Titan's making its way to Fulgora. Hopefully Fulgora hasn't just absolutely grown to a halt or something recently. Backed up on the stuff we should be backed up on, it looks like. Only on half the belt. But that just means I'm trashing half a belt of scrap, I guess. Oh yeah, I should be continuing to expand out this platform now. To be perfectly honest, I don't even know where to begin. That's kind of why I started with just like a general shape. So typically I think you want kind of a pointy ship, and I've played around. I've made a lot of silly ships over here, but I think this one, like if we're going to try and actually make use of it, really needs to be like properly made. So I think I'm going to go with kind of a almost like a cursor shape, like a V with an indent kind of in the middle. Just try and keep the mass as low as I can, because I believe mass does have some effect on acceleration. Not max speed, but acceleration. So if I were to just very roughly sketch out a shape, it would be kind of like that, and then continuing down with like a little arch in the middle, which is where the engines would be. Can I try and keep like this guy vaguely in the middle? How wide are you? Let me do that. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So you by yourself are 8. This guy is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8, 12, 16. So no matter what, you're going to have an even width. Like in the center here. Assuming I do use this as the center, but I see no reason not to. The engines are also even width, so that's fine. So if I had, for example, if this was going to be my very middle here, let's say I had engines like that, and then that was like my inflection point, you know? So if I kept it going kind of like that, and then the same thing over here. I didn't keep count of how many I did, so let me just see if they're even. They are, okay. Let's just say like one more. That's quite a lot of thrust, and that's quite a wide ship. And that should, ideally, be enough. Whether it actually is or not, I have no idea. But let's go ahead and just assume that it is. And then we'll have kind of an inverse of this at the front, where I taper the front down just a little bit. You know, if, for demonstration purposes. And kind of like that. And then I'll have railguns along the front, and behind them rockets. Actually, I guess railguns in the front and then guns, since their range is short, and then rockets. I guess that makes more sense. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and request a few guns. Military. Military, that's where you're gonna find guns. That makes a lot of sense. Gonna have a lot of power, might as well bring some lasers. Gonna need rockets. Sure, just some, however many. And eventually, I will have railguns to send. I do have assemblers, I do have chemical plants, I do have foundries. I think I am going to just send up blue belts, cause why not? Say like, I don't know, 400 is a good starter amount. Send up a rocket of undergrounds, send up a rocket of splitters. Might need more, might not need that many, who knows? How many of these did I ever make? Okay, I do have 3 epic engines. And I have 8 epic collectors. That's not bad, that's not bad. What's preventing me from making more engines, steel, or engines? That's locked on circuits. You are locked on engines, okay? You are locked on pipe. I'm pretty sure I'm making pipe, but I could always be making more pipe, I guess. Ooh, I do have lots of this, actually. So let's be a little funny. Let's grab one of you. And put you, like, here. And let's see. So grab pipe, but I want to be making... Yeah, I want to be making uncommon because that's what I had a lot of. Make sure I grab plenty of quality modules. And then, and you go. And then you are going to be logistics connected. And I'm only going to actually do this if I have more than like, let's say 500 uncommon iron. And let's just bump that up a little bit. Maybe even give you an upgrade, because apparently you can take more. Okay, so that's going well, it looks like. So this is eventually going to fill up, so let me think about how I want to handle that. So I'm really not sure, to tell you the truth. I'm really not. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is something similar over here. I'm going to request pipe, but I only want... There. I only... Nope, not trying to drag more pipe. So I only want you to be enabled if... Where am I looking? There you are. If I have more than, like, 500 uncommon pipe, and then I want to be requesting uncommon pipe. At least that's what I wish I could be doing. No, that's not quite what I wanted, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so that should be cool. Then I just need another one of these, doing basically the same thing. Oh, this is so messy. There was absolutely no forethought put into this entire process here. Oh wow, okay. Okay, let me not take the chest so that I don't accidentally copy it. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna change the recipe to rare pipe. There we are. And, yeah, then you're going to have rare iron, I guess. And again, oh, I do need to connect you to the circuit network, I guess. Well, I guess... I guess that's fine. That can just... Is that fine? Is that fine, though? Actually, not sure. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm going to connect to you. And explicitly, you will be enabled only if there's rare iron in that specific chest. And I don't want to, like, hog it all. You should be enabled. Yeah, I think that was good. Yeah, I think I'm only taking normal quality iron out of here, so if the rare iron disappeared, then it went somewhere. I do think this is probably helping get some of these engines moving again. At least I hope so. It does seem like it though, like this wasn't moving all that often beforehand. What am I waiting on here? Steel? If I could get rare electric engines, that would be cool. Which I do think is probably what I was working on originally, but... Let's see, the only way I could get a rare electric engine is if I get a rare engine. But I'm just recycling those for parts. Yeah, I think this is fine, but like maybe it would be cool if I could keep some rare engines to turn into rare electric engines. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd love to see a breakdown, actually, of, like, which way is the better way to roll for quality stuff. Like, I would love to know if I'm better off here re-rolling the base components with quality modules in the recyclers until I get, like, a rare enough engine, and then, like, going all the way across. Or if I'm better off feeding the lower quality items through, crafting them up, and then just cycling engines themselves. Or, all of these things are engines, that makes it difficult. What are you specifically? Thruster, okay. I'd love to know if... Anyway, yeah, I'd love to know if I'm better off cycling thrusters, or if I'm better off cycling their, like, intermediate materials until I can just directly craft a, like, higher tier thruster. At any rate, I have a lot of rare steel, actually. Can I do anything with a rare steel? That's an interesting one. If I had... Once again, if I had rare electric engines, maybe. I'll just do that for a little bit, and it'll recycle some of them, and it'll keep some of them. And I'm curious to see if that makes any difference at all. Some things on Novice are taking damage somewhere, but I guess that's fine. Okay, so there goes a rare electric engine. Oh, which will then itself be recycled, so let me make sure to change this over. Pretty sure it did just recycle it there, but... oh well. For the next one, I guess I'll have a rare electric engine. Well, okay. So, this all started with me looking at you, and I was looking at you because you're not getting built, but I think that's probably an issue of rockets. No, rockets are great. So I can't make you fast enough, but I knew that. That's why I was trying to bring some in from Vulcanus. And that does seem to be working because these are running on Vulcanus. Where is this guy? So you are requesting that on board. You are... wait, why is there space science in here? What on earth? I'd love, like, part of the joy of streaming something like this is that I really hope I can go back and find where somehow I did that and just be confused at myself. Like, how did I even manage to do that? So, looks like Gleba Science is out somehow, but I guess that's fine because I don't really need it at the moment. I'm probably just between trips on Gleba. Oh yeah, I can see Garbage Truck is on its way right now, and probably all my Gleba Science just expired. So if I check back on this guy, he is currently stopped at Novice. He has all of the space platform on him still. But why? Like, this is Novice request for Vulcanus, yes. Space platform, good. Okay, it's sending the calcite. Why is it not sending Where are you? Why is it not sending this down? I don't understand. It's not limited by cargo bays. Like, it's not an issue of, like, transfer speed. Why are you red? Why are you red? 2000. Like, what? What on earth? I don't understand. It's not an issue of cargo. It's not an issue of inventory space. It's just choosing not to send it. Yeah, it says satisfaction 0 of 1,000. Maybe it's because I already have some? Doesn't seem to be the case, I don't think. I don't think that's the issue. Like, these are red also, but, like... What if I just increase the amount? What if I said, like, 2,000? Because now I don't have that much in my own logistic storage. Satisfaction still says 0. What on earth? Okay, wait, it did drop some, apparently. This is garbage truck. This is the wrong guy. There it is. Okay, space platform. So, space platform is not... Oh, because you're set to... Really stupid! There we go! I did it! Wow, okay. Wow, okay. There we go. That'll do it, I guess. That'll do it. Okay, anyway, that out of the way. So I do have more space platform now. I should be able to send that up to my other platform. Though I am refueling garbage truck, it seems. Which is fine. Finally getting my explosives sent up so I can go make rockets. I've only made like 300 rockets on Gleba. That's enough for 3 of the turrets. So definitely interested in getting more explosives up there. How's Aquilo go? So I still haven't been able to get enough quantum processors because I'm still low on superconductors, it looks like. I would happily increase the number of superconductors that I'm requesting, but it's already so many. But like I do have the storage space, so maybe... But then I doubt Fulgora is going to even keep that many superconductors on hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let me just do kind of like that. Oh yeah, I got the Fulgora music going. That was cool. I love the Fulgora music. Wish I could hang out there a little more. one of these. Only one, but I do have one. I have... Okay, I have like 200 fuel cells. Okay, that's massive. Great. Processors are also limited on this guy, but I do have everything else. So yeah, I really am just waiting on processors, I guess. Which means I'm waiting on superconductors. Okay, should be heading to Fulgora right now. What can I do while I wait for that? I was messing with quality a little earlier. Did my changes make any difference whatsoever? Okay, well I am waiting on rare green circuits now, which I may or may not even be producing. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. That's waiting on rare iron. Oh, and I did turn on a thing to make rare pipes from rare iron. Maybe I'll do something like that then. Why are you on? Okay. That is not quite what I want. But wait, don't I control you, so actually I can just ditch the condition here. Don't need that at all. Yeah, good. How much does it take to make one? Okay. Is 1-to-1, just wanted to check. All this is running. Right, okay. Maybe then I'll take some time and start construction up here. Just try and like loosely plot out where I want some things. Now that I should be getting more stuff. Like if I take some foundries, right? So if I have kind of an arrowhead shape up here with all of my railguns, they should funnel resources down in this direction. This is not very wide. I think that's... yeah, I'm gonna want it to be a little bit more, I think. Like, I don't know if I want it to be wider, but I do think I'll probably want it to be longer. Kind of reserving this area down here again for, like, reactor and power space, but if I'm gonna be using fusion, I don't think I'm gonna need very much room, honestly. I think fusion could probably fit in just like one of these wings right here, which means I have all this space over here that's kind of free. I don't really know what to do with that space, honestly. I don't think I'm going to be doing much promethium harvesting. This is just a... This is really intended as a ship to reach the end. And once I reach the end, that's like, that is my goal, right? I want to reach the end. That's the end of a playthrough, more or less. And promethium is only once you get going into like infinite sciences and things like that. But that's beyond the end of the game, and I don't think I'm going to be delving that far. Or if I do, it'll be on my own time. So I really do want this ship. This is like my big finale ship, and I just want it to be able to get to the edge and like punch through, and that's it. So I don't need like a bunch of like the big cursed belt weaving of different types of belts and all to store a bunch of promethium. If I bring any promethium back, it'll be like 3. I do think I will probably go ahead and start just kind of roughly outlining the front of the ship if possible. Though I do have so much production that I still need to do. Like, maybe instead of guns, like boxing myself in, it would be smarter to try and do, not an oil refinery, foundries. Like if I take a look at Titan here, I have that many foundries, and that's only for getting to Aquilo, not pushing past Aquilo. I'm gonna need more production than this to push past Aquilo. And that's a little frightening, but also interesting. Like, honestly, let me just copy this here. Bring it over to Snuggly Wuggly. Perfect. So, if I have stuff coming in from, like, right down the middle, let's say, right? I can have some production going left, some production going right. But I also need to leave room for copper. Which, let's just say I can get going like here-ish. Not going to need that much copper, I don't think. But I do want to leave the option for expanding copper. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get these recipes sorted so I don't forget. As far as I know, I don't need actual copper plates. I should be able to go straight to copper wire. Oh, I am also going to need some steel. That is true. That might mean I need another smeltery making molten iron. If so, I do have room to expand down. Might go ahead and do just a little bit of expanding, just a little preemptively, and say this, let's say this top one gets to be steel. Sure. That way, all the stuff on the bottom I can just kind of group together. That's all iron, that's cool. All this gets to group together, that's all copper wire, that's cool. And then steel gets to just finagle around wherever it wants. That's largely because I do still need rockets, that's iron and explosives. I need ammo, that's just iron. But I do need steel, explosives, and copper wire for railgun ammo. And honestly, quite a lot of steel, too. Like, I don't think just one steel is going to cut it, which means I definitely do need more iron production. So, I can still carry this down one further, probably? No. No, okay. But that's fine, because I can just copy and paste the whole thing up a little bit. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from like right there. And then I should be able to do that. And then this can be another steel. So now I'm making just under 5 steel a second, and that's enough to make just about 1 railgun per second, 1 railgun ammo. Which is perfectly fine. Maybe. Like, assuming I need 1 railgun per second, then it's fine. If I need more than that, then it's not fine. Also, if that is the only thing that needs copper, that's all the copper production that I need right there. Looking at this, I'm not super happy with it, but it'll do, I guess. So there's, let's see, if I do that, then there's steel and copper wire going that way, so that's enough for the railgun shells, I do still need explosives. Maybe I'll do some of that production down in this direction, since they're gonna need iron and such also. If I go to Titan, is there anything in here that I can just copy? This is pretty messy. This isn't the greatest. Yeah, it's probably in my best interest to just start this again, probably. Though I don't hate the way this is. I think that's a fairly efficient use of space, but it's not brilliant. I might be able to get something better going. Like, let's just start putting stuff down. So you need, so I get sulfur from crushing rocks. Sulfur and coal goes into explosives. For coal, I do need coal synthesis. So let's work backwards. So let's say here is explosives. Like right here. I don't have any idea how much explosives I'm going to need. Like if I come back here and look, this is running 4 continuously, which is enough, but I'm like not super crazy about it. Like all of these assemblers are running. It's not like I have crazy overproduction or anything. And so that's only enough for the current rockets, so I would need more explosives for the railguns as well. So let's say 4 plus however many it takes to get 1 a second. Also, how many rockets is this? Just give me. So this is 6 times 0.3, so that's almost 2 per second. It's like 1.8. Is making me wonder if 1 railgun per second is gonna be enough. That's a little bit scary. Maybe I'll plan for 2. Maybe I'll plan for 2 per second, though I don't know if I'm gonna get the resource density to keep up with that, but we'll see. That does mean I am going to need more copper though, which means this does need to move down. It also means all this is going to need to move. Let's copy you and bring you down and down. Okay. That's a little too much. Let's go like there. And grab a splitter to join those together, and then this can go that way. And then steel can come this way. Cool. Now, explosives can go on a belt there. Yeah, that should be fine. Wonder how many of these I'm gonna need. I did say I wanted to look at how many you take. So you take 2... Okay, you take basically none. Because your crafting time of 25 seconds and you only take... Yeah, so that's not very much. That said, maybe I will do another, like, 2. Then... Where's Titan? There you are. So each one of you does 2. So that's 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Like that. there any better way I could do this? Potentially. What if I did that? And then dragged you down one? No, okay. So that still doesn't leave room for direct insertion. Okay. Like, even if I did, like, that, there's just... yeah, there's just no way that's gonna happen. Okay. So, I do need to move these out by one. So let's go ahead and do that. Copy you. And go one. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. There we go. How did I get this to work? Maybe I should just copy what I did before, because for some reason I keep getting confused here. Yeah, here the best I was able to come up with is separating them out. Like a full 3 distance, and I feel like there should be a better solution than that. But that is pretty tough, honestly. So maybe that is the way. Maybe I just, leave 3 space. Yeah, let's just see how that works. That seems fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that's still only part of what I need, though. I do need to get sulfur in here as well. So I do make more explosives than sulfur that I take in. So I'll put explosives on the close belt, and then the sulfur coming in can go on the far belt. I say that and then put input inserters, because I was thinking about inputs. There we are. Then put. Wonderful. No idea where that sulfur is going to come from yet, but you know, it'll come from somewhere. Now over here, I need sulfur and carbon, which I believe over here I did do on just a mixed belt, because you don't take very much, and I think that's fine. So that can be a mixed belt of sulfur and carbon. In fact, maybe what I can do is do this, and then just filter out the sulfur, because there's no use throwing sulfur in here if I don't have coal already anyway. And then loop that around like that. And that is everything you need. Yes. Yes, it is. You're also good. Okay. So that will put everything I need for railguns onto these 3 belts. The rockets will need to also have some explosives, so I'll need to get explosives off somehow, but I'll deal with that when I deal with it. All this iron coming down. Okay. There we go, and then grab splitters, so I can merge the belts in. So it's quite a mess, but I do think it's coming together. This does give me the iron that I need coming out, so that can be for ammo and for rockets. Just trying to think, I'm trying to make sure I don't do anything stupid, box myself in any way that makes this much more difficult down the road, but I think if I wind up doing something like that, I can literally just grab the whole thing and move it up one, you know? Not the end of the world. That said, while I've been focusing on this, let me see how Aquilo's been doing. Though chips are running, it's a lovely sight to see. This has very nearly gotten the first fusion reactor created. I have my first 2 fusion generators going. What are you called? Fusion reactor, okay. Railgun, how are you going? Oh, 90% of the way there. Okay, so close. Do I have enough materials? I'm actually missing lithium plate. That's because you're disabled because science is eating all the lithium at the moment. Which, you know, is the desired behavior. If I'm going to be running low, then I want it to be feeding into science. Just surprised that I'm not able to keep up. Let's see, this is 3. This is only 3 sciences, so that's going to be taking in 0.45. You're putting out 0.5. Okay, so that is... I am making more than I'm consuming, but only just barely. Only just barely. I might actually slow science with a productivity. Oh wait, am I at max productivity yet? Where is productivity? Plus 24, not even close, okay. It's going to bother me that the modules are mixed here, but I'm also not about to have the bots. Well, actually that was pretty fast. What? Who cares? Maybe I will do that. There we go. So now, I'm taking in 0.13, so that's 0.39, so basically 0.4, so 0.1 per second. That's still not fabulously fast, but I think that's going to be enough to keep up with my, my current quantum processor production capabilities for the most part. It'll get there. So, now that I have this laid out, what is this made in? Just regular assemblers? Okay. Once again, I always expect it to be something different. Let's grab assemblers then. So I'm gonna need a lot of these if I want 1 per second. And 1 per second isn't even like a lot. It's kind of the minimum here. Yeah. So let's just see if I were to just very quickly rough this out. Let's say like down in this kind of area. Just because, well, if I need to expand this, I am in trouble. Maybe what I'll do... there's no reason to put this part right here specifically into here, even though it fits. Like, it does fit. Please stop. Thank you. Okay. does fit, but like, let's not push our luck. I want to take this and just move it up a little bit. Just, you know, don't box yourself in if you don't have to, and this at least gives me room for like a little bit of expanding if I need to. Then I will take some of these and I'll start rocket production going, or not rocket, railgun production going down kind of this way, and then I'll have ammo and rocket production down this way, since that's already where the iron is going. And I'll figure out how to, like, maybe I'll even just turn some of these belts around and have some explosives going that way and some explosives going this way or something. Then just, you know, roughly here. Just start a line going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just see how many that gets me. So you produce 0.05, so with 10, that's still only 0.5 per second. That's not very good. I am gonna have fusion power on this. Let me see, can I can't productivity model you. That is somewhat unfortunate. Could I don't hate the idea of getting beacons involved in here. Like, that just kind of makes sense, and it does just kind of work. Like, if I do something like that, then I can get speed beacons in here. I do realize I'm speed beaconing them while they have efficiency modules in them. I probably shouldn't keep efficiency modules in them. If nothing else, they do have 3 module slots. Maybe I'll just, I can even productivity this, though that doesn't make any sense here. Well, resources keep being such a problem. Maybe I will, actually. I don't know, I can always play around with that a little more later. Like, none of this has to be permanent, of course. What's that get me? Well, they're not in yet. Speed 2 is plus 30, so that's going to be just over double. Which would get me to that 1 per second I was aiming for. And it just slightly over. Which is good, because I was a little worried that maybe 1 per second wouldn't be enough. I don't really know how fast you want your railguns firing. Let's go ahead and get these inputs matched up. What are your inputs? Those copper wire is the most, so that'll go on the inside, and then steel and explosives can probably just share a belt. So, in fact, let me just trim this back. Go like that, and there we go. Something like that. So, copper wire, that's going to come down this way, and then that's going to come down this way, the mixed belt, that is. But I guess these probably want it too, so maybe I'll do more like that. There we go. Something like that. It is kind of bothering me that I put it one too high, and I was just going to leave it, but I think I'll actually properly place it. I actually don't like that that's on a corner, so maybe I will put it back up here. There we go. Then the other inputs. This one for the copper wire. And then that'll be shells coming out onto a belt. And unlike my other defenses, I actually don't need to worry about scattering railguns all over the ship, because railguns will only ever need to fire forward, because this ship isn't ever going to be stopping. Like, I'm not going to be stopped at the solar system's edge or anything for any particular reason, so I can just always be shooting forward, and that way I don't need this, you know, another new belt going all over the place. That said, I do think I am probably going to take... how much do you make? So just these two would produce about 1 explosive per second. But I am going to need 2 explosive per second. Okay. A little over 2. Which means I'm glad I left room for this to be expanded, because I do actually need to expand it. So I'm going to cut this because I want to take this bottom bit. Or maybe not. Maybe I will copy. Like that. And I can just, like, angry replace. Ooh, but not like that. Yeah, I thought I was probably getting in the way of something down there. So there, that does give me 2 more, but that's not a lot. Let's see. I can't get 1 more. That is unfortunate. I could potentially move the extra storage here, but that's cutting it pretty close. But maybe that's enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be... Hold on. So you make 0.4, so 4 of you is going to be making a little less than 0.2. Because it's not really 0.4, it's 0.47, so, you know. Multiply more or less 0.5 by 4, you get more or less 0.2. Or, you know what I mean. More or less 2. And these needed a little over 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would really be more ideal. How many is that gonna leave rockets with? That's like 1.3-ish. How many am I using on Titan? Titan is 2, so I really do need just a smidge more. So maybe I will just have to relocate these the storage a little further to the right, I guess. Or I could just grab this whole thing and move it a little further up, but yeah, like, I have all this space over here. I can, if I need more storage, I can keep going over, maybe? I don't know why I'm trying to rationalize that. That's a weird decision to make. Let's just move everything up a smidge. Just like right here. That's cool. There we go. And now I can... Which one are you? Okay, do this one. Now I can grab all of this and move you down just a bit. Okay, so that should give me plenty. I don't know where this belt came from. That's interesting. Oh, I guess that was the previous bottoms every time. Anyway. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's say I stop you like there. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for rockets as well. That should work. That should be fine. I just realized, is this not showing speed yet, since the beacon isn't on? Hold on. It's not. Okay. So I've been doing all of these calculations under the assumption that these were all the correct numbers, and as it turns out, I'm not getting my my speed worked in here. At least I don't think so. Like if I just place you over there. Crafting speed 1. And that's minus 10%, which is from you. Yeah, okay. So actually I didn't need to do any of that because I actually have I have all these speed modules. But you know what? That means I have enough explosives that I can happily expand this to 2 per second if I wish later on. Wow, okay. That's great. Oh well. Moving on. So, I do eventually need to get sulfur and carbon into here somehow. But I'll worry about that. I'm sure resources will be coming in from the top, so I'll just run about down that way. I think what that means is I'm going to put water production in here so I can pipe water over this way, and then fuel will be kind of in this area also. I might go ahead and put fuel like down in this area right here since I'm going to have power over here. That just seems reasonable. And even go ahead and just kind of very roughly sketch out. Why am I blinking? There you are. Like if I did, because I'm going to have to pull fuel cells out from here, so I don't want this to be too far. So let's say I had power like here. That's going to take fluoroketene, which is going to be cooled in one of these guys. I think that might line up. That'll more or less do, sure. Wait, hold on. Why am I... Oh, they come out of the engine. That's what it is. Okay. I haven't really played with these before, so I'm kind of thinking and going as I think out loud, you know? Interesting. Okay. So how much do you consume? Consumption 2 per second. What do you produce? 4 per second. Okay. So I could, if I wanted to, connect these. How interesting. It just makes like this really weird shape. I don't know, I kind of like that. It's kind of weird, it's kind of funky. I kind of like it. Flip that bad boy around, and then get that connected like that, but not like that. That would bother me. I guess I'll go like that. That's cool. Yeah, I don't see why not. Assuming that's actually how that works, and that's not just ridiculous, that should work. And then I'll have an inserter that just pops fuel cells in. And again, these aren't like nuclear fuel cells where you have to be real careful with like maintaining the proper amount inside or anything. You can just kind of pop these guys in. I'm going to try and not put too much in here in case I need access into this later. So I think I'm going to run it kind of like that. And then, of course, I need a filter inserter. If I had any idea where the... There you are. Those were. That would be great. Yeah, that's cool. I wonder if Aquilo has made my first reactor yet. It did. Look at that. Okay. Very nice. It's probably going to be a while until I can get the second reactor, but I do definitely want to use this here. At least I think I do. Like, now that I think about it, am I going to be doing any more expanding on Aquilo? I guess, like, at the moment, I am completely dependent on Novice to continue shipping in fuel cells here, and it would be nice if this could become more of a backup system than my primary system. But, like, all this is costing me basically is rockets on Novice, but I guess I could foresee, like, some sort of situation where maybe the rocket runs out of fuel again or something, you know, and it can't get here, and then Aquilo completely shuts down again. So I do think the first reactor should go on Aquilo. I think that's just the right play to make here. I could be mistaken though. Maybe that's not reasonable, but that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, that's unfortunate. Really wish that could work. Maybe I will even, like, go around like that. We can do that bar. There we go. Oh, that even is fine because that's allowed to connect there. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Actually, I just have to bring that back now, which I guess then I can just do that. Does mean I have to do that, which is a little annoying, but oh well. I wonder if I have any more of those. No, okay. Well, I've left a path for me to expand that if I need to. It's just worried about boxing it in, basically. And now it is reactor time. So I do have to be mindful of how I'm going to get the hot coolant out. There is this right here, which is... I actually really love the heat pipes in Aquilo. Like, I love the weird spaghetti mess it forces you to make. This is, like, actually such a fun mechanic to have to play around. I was worried it would be frustrating, but I actually really enjoyed the, like... Because if it wasn't there, you would just brute force your way through it. It would just be another planet and, like, big deal. But I actually really like the thought you have to put into all your designs. It makes everything so different. I don't know. There's just... Clearly they had a good idea going into it. It worked out for them. And then this is gonna go, like, here. And I'll even go ahead and do one like that. I am gonna need to get pipe in here. Where's pipe? There we go. Okay, and I'm so happy. It looks like this does not need to be heated, because I don't have the little frost indicator over it, which is so nice. There. I was really thinking in overdrive there as I was laying those pipes, because I know I'm gonna have to come in here and like keep them all warm, and I wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally box anything in, which I have done actually, because I am gonna need something in here, like a substation or something, so that I can actually get the power out. Actually, oh, I can just do this. Okay, and I actually forgot the power poles don't require heat themselves, so all cool. And then blue chest. And I'm going to request literally like 2 of these, I think. Okay, I do have to get my pipes all warmed up. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Look at that one go. That is actually really cool. That's great. Like, that's just beautiful, right? That's awesome. Okay. First fusion power. Working on the second one. How are you going? Okay, I need another one of you. I might have been a little overzealous with you. Let's make sure I don't dump all my resources into you. Let's keep like 8 or something. That way I can actually get one of these sometime in this century. I do have my very first railgun up and going. I think in that case... Hold on. Why am I blanking here? Oh, I'm not sending... Okay, it's gonna be on the ship. That's why I felt like I was missing something. There we go. So, Aquilo requests for Novice. I'm now also going to be requesting the railguns. 10's fine, I guess. I should probably request a cryo plant, because I'm going to need at least 1. So, what's your rocket size? 5. 5 sounds fine to me. Let's see, what else? Well, I guess the fusion reactors themselves. Stack size 1. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna need like a whole bunch of fusion reactors at one given time. Stack size 5. 5 sounds honestly like too much. It's funny you can only have 1 of these, but 5 of these, but you know what? I'll go for it. Let's see what happens. I do actually want to go back to Aquilo so I can actually pick this up. Or at least, you know, pick up what I do have of them. So, the fusion reactors are still waiting on chips. The chips are moving, but they're mostly waiting on lithium. The fusion generator is also waiting on chips, but I have 2? Okay. So actually it was completely senseless to send the ship back because I actually don't have anything I can send to it. Oh, rocket capacity 1. Oh, okay. I hadn't actually noticed that, but that's fine, I guess. Like, that's reasonable enough. I mean, at this point in the game, if rockets are a problem, that's on you. So let's go back and check on... Honestly, where do I even check on? I guess I can I guess I can go back to Snuggly Wuggins. So this should make all the power I need, I think. Like, where doesn't this tell me your production stats? Power output 50 megawatts. Honestly, that's not, like, super insane or anything. Where's your max consumption? Yeah. So that powers, like, 100... Okay, that does kind of put it in perspective. It does power 100 foundries, at least with the efficiency modules in them. How about you? You got like all kinds of speed modules. What are you taking? You do take over a megawatt just by yourself. Maybe I will wind up having a second fusion reactor. I believe they get neighbor bonuses, similar to... why am I blanking? Similar to fission reactors. I believe if you put two of these next to each other, you do get a neighbor bonus. So perhaps I could put a second one here and then have more engines on the side, kind of like that. But, you know, if I wind up needing it, I wind up needing it. That's no biggie. Let's continue building out ammo production. So ammo for guns and rockets will be important. Let's knock the rockets out first, I think, because we already have the explosives, like right here. So over on Titan, I needed 6, so I think that's probably a decent amount. Like, I'm throwing rockets out pretty fast. Yeah, I'm throwing rockets out pretty fast, so let's just say 6 is going to be good again. And if it's not, I can add more modules. Because, yeah, these only have efficiency modules in them, so if I really needed to crank it up, I could. Just like, you know... In fact, why don't I just copy this? That makes sense. Rather than reinventing the wheel here. So I have inputs coming in from there. And then... yeah, that's like mostly fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I do need to move this out just a little bit, I think, so that I can join my iron and explosive belts, because it does look like I have it all on one belt, which is perfectly fine. Let's do like that. Then explosives will need an underground here. Just so they can escape. Which I don't really like outputting onto a corner belt like that. There we go. So maybe... well, I don't really see a good way without messing with this a whole bunch, so I'm just gonna live with it, I guess. So we'll do like that, grab another splitter. Then you can go that way, you that way. That's plenty enough for these rockets here. This would have them output in the wrong direction, so let's go like that. More outputs over here. And then these can just join up. There we are. What if I did something like that? Maybe like that, actually. And then I could just join those. Now let's see, so that's rockets. I do still have to make ammo for the guns. How many ammo producers do I have on Titan? 2. So I've got 2 of those going, and that's full tilt from 2 foundries, though I could, again, beacon those easily enough, but I'm more trying to think ratios. Like, if I need modules in here, then I'll need modules in here, you know? So basically 1 to 1. And then 2 of these are all I need for all of these over here, so that's reassuring, actually. So if I have 4 iron still, then 2 of those will come down and supply rockets, and then I'll have enough for to just regular ammo production again. So regular ammo production would need to be at least right there. So let's move that over just a tad. I think that's just enough room. Yeah, there we go. Grab you, throw you in, pick you out, and set the recipe. I do technically, since I already have to make copper up here, I could go for red ammo, but honestly the added complexity of coming over here, making another foundry for copper plates, running the copper plates down here, just so I can already make yellow ammo and then turn it into red ammo, that's just not it. Like, at that point, just use more yellow ammo, you know? Maybe a couple supplemental lasers will help, but like, yeah, I don't think that's worth it. With the rockets finished, this is going to give me yellow ammo. And then here's a belt for rockets as well. And then that's just going to have to kind of circulate the ship, which I'll deal with in a minute. This input lane right here, before I forget it, I think I am going to go ahead and just kind of run it up here with a underground. There we go. So that's most of the production out of the way, I believe. So I'm going to go ahead and start kind of shaping the front of the ship. There's so much empty room back here, actually. I really wish there was something I could do back here. But I kind of wound up throwing everything up in the front. Maybe I'll focus on where fuel production goes for just a moment. But even then, like, wow, that really puts it in perspective. Like, look how small this is compared to all this space down here. Like, wow. Okay. I guess I'll put water production right around in here. That way I can bring it up to this area, because this area needs water as well. Yeah, like I see right here, I could probably sneak in a little underground water pipe. And then just pipe water in like that. Or I guess I could also just underground the belt. Yeah, I'll just throw water like right around in here somewhere. Does mean I'm gonna have to belt ice like way down this way. Probably try and shoot through here and like weave through all the ammo production, I guess. I am already gonna have carbon coming down here, so maybe I'll just send all the carbon this way. And then have... I'll think on it. I'll think on it when I get there. For now, let's just throw some water production in a line down this way. I'm gonna go with 4 for now. I think that's what I have on Titan. Yeah. And is that enough? Did I ever make a water tank? Okay, yeah, so 4 does seem to be doing the job. So, there you are. So, 4 of you get a water pipe going. I would go ahead and ghost in a tank, but then the rocket stack size for tanks, if you didn't know, is 50. So unless you want to send up 50 tanks, maybe don't do that. I also don't think I auto-craft tanks on Novice. Just, why would I? So, actually in that case maybe it's fine. I can just go ahead and throw a tank in. So, now let's get you going just around this way. There we go. So once I do have water, that should all just kick in. That's good to go. This is going to be ice, so can't forget your inputs. Always gotta remember your inputs. Then for fuel, let me think about this one, because I am gonna have carbon coming down here. I did leave enough room for it to snake in this way, if I wanted it to. Ore is already gonna have to come from up here. That's just how it is. So ice and ore will be coming down this way, and I guess, yeah, I can snake in carbon this way. Just kind of down that way. In fact, if I bring it one in, I can just make it right here. There we go. Oh wait, the improved recipe does take calcite. Ooh, okay. Did forget about the calcite. Let me just double check there's not anything else I'm forgetting. Okay, so yeah, ore and calcite, okay. That's not too terrible. Like, it's not horrible. It is inconvenient. So if I have a belt that's bringing just calcite, and then another belt that's bringing iron ore that's coming down here, I do also have to watch for all this junk in here. But I don't think that's too bad. Like, just for reference, if I were to take a gun... There you are. And, I do still need you to be safe on the other planets, so even though I don't need railguns on the side, I do need the guns and rockets and so on. So let's just say, for now, I put a gun, like, here. Then that means the ammo belt will need to be, like, here. And then rockets I can just kind of fit in willy-nilly. Like, I'm not super concerned about rockets, but that is... that's a lot of range on the rockets, and I'm gonna be wasting them, but I should be fine. How... Let me, once again, check on Titan. That's my favorite go-to. Okay, yeah, the rockets are pretty far into the main body for the most part. Like, especially down here. Yeah, okay. So if I did have a rocket, and I just stuck it, like... I don't know, here or something. That does cover out to, like, here, and then if I had another rocket and put it, like, there... That's pretty decent coverage. If I do maybe a little more like that. Like, that definitely covers up to that turret. Yeah, okay. So I don't gotta worry about them being in the way all that much. But the gun turrets, if I were to push out just a little more, let's say maybe more like there. So that ammo belt's gonna be running right there this whole way. Right, okay. That does help me see where I can build and where I can't, like where it's going to be in the way and where I got to be careful of. So... Maybe ore can come down like right through this empty spot right here. That's not too terrible. I just take an underground or two and start coming down this way. And then right next to it, I can have another one for calcite. Ooh, but that's gonna need to come down one. Oh, that's right on the wire there, huh? There we go. Then just, I'll say the inner one is calcite. Or I guess the inner one should probably be ore, and then the outer one is calcite. Makes it easier to share things on the outer belt. Then, again, flip that around. Let's leave just one space in case I need a little more water. But that's kind of the best I can do there, I think. Oh, I've got so much room down here. Why would I cram myself in, you know? So let's just drop like way down here. And then 2 for each kind, because previously I only did 1, and that just didn't seem to be enough. So you'll be this one, and you'll be the blue one. So in that case, maybe the inner one should be calcite, actually. That will make it easier. There we go. And then gotta get this down here too. Let's see. I'll just run you down like that. How much calcite do you need? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm not exactly worried about speed here. Let's just go like that. Then some long arms. And regulars. Cool. Once more, we'll need tanks. Let's just throw those... I think I want to be a little bit particular about this, because tanks are used as part of my control logic, but I do think I just output straight into them. Yes, okay, I can output straight into tanks, that's fine. Wherever tanks are. There we go. Cool, cool. Pipe you in, pipe you in. Okay, all good. What do I still need? So that's more or less fuel resolved. I do have to actually connect all the pipes and all, and that's a little finicky, but I think that's like a 2-minute job for the most part. Power, hilariously, is more or less solved, because this is really all I need. I will, now that I think about it, need barrels of fluoroketene in here to jumpstart the process. That means I'm going to need something to unbarrel fluoroketene. You can barrel it, I'm assuming. Let's just say, like, here, I guess? I'll copy this guy and just kind of temporarily make a thing that does barrels of fluoroketene, I guess? I keep saying ketene, that's not correct. Ketone. Fluoroketone. Move you down. And around. But I set a recipe on you. I guess I didn't. So, empty fluoroketone. There you go. Flip you around. And pipe. And all of this is obviously temporary. This isn't something we'll be relying on. I'm just putting that down to jumpstart the process. Which does mean on Aquilo I'm gonna have to barrel... Oh, wait. I've got an idea. Where's Aquilo? I have a thing on here that's recycling barrels, actually. Oh, I have no idea where it is. Oh, I have no idea where it is. Oh no. Is this you? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let me temporarily stop doing that. Yeah. Because if I were to produce barrels here and then recycle them, I would be sad. Because steel is already quite limited here, so I don't want to be wasting it. In fact, I may only have like 100. I think there's some in storage, just from like when I dumped my inventory personally, but like, yeah, that would be unfortunate. I hope I have assemblers here, actually. Let's see if I can just, like, fit you in here somehow. Then blue chest and red chest. Once again, I hope I just have that. Oh, rocket productivity, cool. What kind of science do I want? Maybe asteroid productivity, then bullet damage, railgun shooting speed? Let's see, what else do I want? Honestly, that's probably gonna take a while. Let me just work through that for now. I don't want to keep a tremendous number of these, so let me wire this up and say, like, I don't know, 20 or something? That seems like a reasonable number to keep. Then I am going to, this is the tricky part, have to find where I make my ketone, make it cold, and then bottle it up. Like right in here, maybe? Oh, I could get rid of some of these solar panels. Okay. Then, just like right in here, I think. Yeah, like right there, maybe? And then, like there and there. Grab an inserter, pull in, push out, move you down to like here, and then normal pipe to here. Bottle the cold stuff, yep. Flip you around, and move you down. Beautiful, okay. So now that's going to request a lot of barrels. I don't really need that many. Let's say like 20. And then once again, wire you up. And what is your rocket stack? 100? That sounds fine to me. Let's say 100 though. Where are you? Oh, don't do this to me. You know what? There you go. Wonderful. Okay, there we go. So now that's going to make barrels of that, and honestly, I guess I'll just keep that on Titan. There we are. Yeah, we'll just keep 100 barrels of that, and we should be good there. Let me go back here for just a moment. And this is very silly, but also very important. Up here, I disabled the recycling of the barrels, so I could keep some barrels in stock. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to move this over, and I'm not gonna do that because I actually can't craft that. And I'm also not going to do that because I can't make that inserter work. So maybe down here then. Oh boy. I can make a very silly pipe, but you know what? Who cares? There we go. Now this is going to get a logistics filter so that it's only enabled when I have way too many barrels. Let's say like 500 barrels or something. So if I have more than 500 barrels, you are allowed to be active. There we go. That was you, right? Yeah, okay. And then you're gonna request just like 50 barrels or something. There we go. That way I won't recycle the barrels I'm making on purpose, but if my emergency water system kicks in, I don't just like drown in barrels. Okay, that should be everything I need to jumpstart fusion power on Snuggly Wookums. Beautiful name, love it. This is all ready to go. This will work once I have the components. I do need tanks. I do need to lay the piping. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. That's just, you know, basically you go like this. The whole way up. And then the same down the side. I kept it tight, so let's keep it tight down this way as well. There we go. And then on both sides, I do need a underground of the other resource. Just connect that up. How are you different? That's interesting. But fine. There we are. And I'll worry about connecting those later, I guess. I gotta put, like, the pump and all, and actually, I guess I can go ahead and do, like, this, regardless. Where are you? There you are. And then go ahead and connect you as well. But not like that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So now I'm going to probably just steal the pump off Titan. What do you set to? 170? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Again, I think I'm just going to steal you. And right there, and right there. You're going to need a wire, which is going to have to travel very long distances. Yep, that's still not quite close enough. Is that better? That'll just barely work. Okay. I'm using belts here because you can't put power poles on space stations, which is a little annoying, but, you know, this'll do. There we go. And then I realized I took a copy of the other pump and then just never used it, so I guess I'll just copy its settings instead. There we go. And I do have to come up here actually and make sure that read speed is enabled. Okay. That should be cool. I just gotta make sure I connect the right ones together. So this one is the red pipe. So I want you to just go like there. And then this one is the blue pipe, so it can just connect straight down. And that should be everything. Now, I haven't done anything on the top part of the ship yet, just because I know that's going to be the most finicky part. I wanted to get the production nailed down first, but I think the production is mostly finished now. Actually wound up with a lot of empty space, even like not being all that efficiency concerned. So if I were to come up here and just where's my center? Like roughly here, I guess. Like roughly there. Well, actually, I can come down. Am I the right size? I am. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm dead perfect. Okay, wonderful. So then there's the center. And I'm just going to, you know, come down just a little bit so I can see, as I'm working, where the center of the ship is and where the edges are. There we go. I guess I'll go ahead and fill in this little bit here. Okay. So there is the very center. Just gonna have to smooth it out a smidge. This is all temporary, really. Let me see how far you go. Like, right there. So that's 25, okay. So now how far down do you go until like here? Also, okay, so roughly perfect. Wonderful, okay. In that case, I should be able to afford to just like perfectly stair step this, except I am gonna have to put grabbers in some places. But I'll smooth out my edges and then worry about where the collectors are going to go afterwards. Not too much of interest at the moment, just moving out the edge. There we go, there we go, there we go. A little more, and there. Okay, and then I'm just going to copy this and apply it to the other side. The ability to horizontally flip things is just wonderful. Let me clear this. It's a lot easier to place it if there's not already stuff there. Yep, there we go. So that's not the most beautiful ship, but it'll get it done. There's an 8. How unexpected. So with railguns, I'm just trying to think exactly how I want to do this. I do wish there was a like a symmetry build mode. That would make this much easier. But I think I'm going to do there. Keep in mind you can't put collectors in front of your railguns. So I might actually move these up to like here. And then have one stick out like here. Hold on, let me see. So that's two on top. Okay. Why is it different? I'll say it's probably there. Why not? Maybe that's off though. Oh well. I tried. Might actually move you over one in that case. And you as well. That way I can a little more confidently try and get a collector in here. I think I do have a couple epic collectors, so I'm going to just select that. And then I'm gonna put you like as close to you as I can. Like so. There we go. And then I'm gonna do the same thing on this side of this guy. And to tell the truth, I have no idea how well defended this is at the moment. I might also do kind of like this, and like that. But I don't know. I don't know. I've never attempted this before, so this is a first. Might also put one like down here on the corners, just for a little extra protection. From there, I think it's time to start moving in with rocket. I might actually first go ahead and lay down a belt for railgun ammo. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Let me lay this out first for resources. Like that, and then just kind of the same general thing over here. None of this is permanent, it's just to help me get an idea. Then railgun ammo. You're going to be coming from the right, actually. So maybe I can get you in like right here. And then move you over this way. How's an inserter gonna work with you? Like, can I do... Okay, so you are one higher. That is good to know. Yeah, I'll just go like that. Why not? Okay, so that's cool. Still gotta get up to you. Let's turn that belt around. How do I want to get up to you, though? Maybe like that? Then underground, like, immediately on this guy? Why am I not getting my preview? Game? I guess because I'm trying to underground through a part that, like, doesn't exist yet? Yeah, look at that. Okay. So I'll just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then here. Okay. There we go. That should hopefully connect. Okay. That should be good. Maybe, probably. Time will tell. And then I'm gonna have to do exactly the same thing over here. I guess I can look to make sure they match. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Then, where were you? You're connected, like, right in the corner. Let's do the same. You're on, like, the inside corner, yeah. Then, 2 away. Like that? Yeah, there we go. And then still gotta bring you over to that guy, which I'm just going to do down to, like, there. Cool. Might as well go ahead and put inserters on these guys. Did forget the big guys down on the bottom, but that's not a big deal. Just bring that down and over. There we go. Again, make sure it's level. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Cool. Okay. And my output belt is right here. So I can just go like that. I don't know if I want to worry about trying to do anything special or tricky with the ammo, with the railgun ammo. I think that's just gonna fit. I think that's fine. Like, it'll back up by itself, and if it doesn't, then I'm not producing ammo fast enough anyway. I think I'll just do that. There we go. I don't usually like taking off undergrounds, it just looks weird. Okay, so that should be railgun sorted. Hopefully, maybe. Do actually have to put the ammo in them, though. Let's try rocket turrets this time. So, how on earth am I going to get rockets up here? That's the real question. So they're going to be coming up this way. Maybe I'll put them in these little alcoves created by this belt up in here. I don't really know how heavy I need to go on rockets. So maybe just like there, and then like 1 in the middle. Maybe I'll go 2 in the middle to match with the railguns. And then more down the side somewhere, eventually. So, let's see. This guy goes kind of like that. This will... Let's just underground you again, to like right here maybe? Don't really know if I like that. Let's underground this one. Maybe like there. That's a little better. then bring you around this way. Back down to, like, here. There we go. Don't forget your inserters. That's definitely something that's easy enough to do. The harder part, I think, because rockets and railguns, they go in first, they're not too bad. I do have to somehow get guns in here. Now guns, that's gonna be finicky. I also have to make sure they don't, like, accidentally get shot or anything. So I think I should be able to do, like, 3 guns right up front. I would love to have a gun, like, right here, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So instead, I think I'm gonna get a gun, like... Ooh, the belt here is gonna be so nasty. Oh boy. I might have to underground some of this, but that's no big deal. Like, right there. Yeah, another one, like, right here, I think. If I die, I think it's going to be due to lack of gun turret, not lack of rockets, not lack of railguns. If I die, I think it's going to be lack of gun turret. Just because the gun turrets are gonna be kinda difficult to just weasel in here. I do also need to remember to lay them down the sides later, but for the time being, I'm just worried about that front defense. Okay, so that's all cool, all good. I do have the belt for the railguns hooked up. Maybe I should go ahead and hook up the belt for the rockets as well, just in case I forget what it's supposed to be. Like, this is all getting to be kind of a mess in here, so that's not a terrible idea. Rockets are down here, so let's start just moving them up. Oh, look, there's already one rocket turret here, so maybe I'll just go ahead and move you in one. Oh, but I do have other stuff here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right there. Okay. Wonderful. Where do I need rockets? Rockets are over there. Let's just feed that in. Okay. Cool, that's, I still have to run them down this way and, like, hook up the loop and all, but that should be good. That should be fine. Gun turrets, though. Gun turrets, okay. Thought that was too close. There we go. Okay. Underground through this, if possible. Oh, perfect fit. Wonderful. Okay, next gun turret's over there. Okay, I have to kind of hug the rocket turret a little bit. Bring you this way. Bring you one less. One less. There we go. Okay, I had it right the first time. Good. I thought so. And back down. And over this way. There we go. Okay. Whew. A lot of work to get this all set up, but it should work. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anyone. Like, there's this guy over here, but I haven't even gotten the belt down to him yet. How am I gonna get over to you? Okay. So that guy just kind of hugged the rocket turret, so that's fine by me. And then that feeds in. Cool. And then down the other side as well. Yep. So then I have this guy to get to, but that should be no issue. I can just run over that way. Like so. There we are. That's not perfectly symmetrical, but I think that is fine. Maybe I can do like this and then horizontally flip that. Is that going to just work? It kinda did. It kinda did. Hold on. Okay. There's a lot of angry stuff. Maybe it's better if I just eyeball it. So I did an S that hugged the top there. Like that. And then down the side. Beautiful. Okay. That's much better. Now, let's see. Where does the ammo come in? So ammo's down here. Gotta get you up here. So that's gonna be another bunch of just wonderful undergrounds, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Okay, so let's just start from like here and see how far that gets me. There we go. I think that's cool. Okay, good. Now, let's see. So, I am going to have to... Let's pick you up so I don't get confused. I'm gonna have to run gun turrets down the sides to make sure I have proper gun turret coverage for when I do sit over, say, like, Aquilo or something. So, just like the guy here, and then another one here. Let's make sure you have inserters so I don't forget you. And then I think I'm just going to copy you down. Just so you're evenly spaced the whole way down. Looks good to me. Probably gonna move this one up. But like, yeah, that should be fine. Then just grab that whole thing, flip you, and can I put you on the other side? Seems like it. Wonderful. Okay. The belt is backwards, of course, but that's fine. Nothing that can't be dealt with. There we go. Gonna have to do the same for rockets, but before I forget, let me actually connect the belt. What is this all for? Okay, it is important, actually. But how could I do this, like, not terribly? Like, maybe the best I can do is just like that, I guess? Yeah, I guess that's fine. A little hard to follow. I don't usually like belts that confusing, but it'll be fine. Start running you this way. There we go. Okay, so that should be a full loop of ammo. That should be cool. I do need to do the same for rockets now, so let's grab rocket turrets. I don't remember if you are, like, placed well or not. I mean, it's not placed terribly, but I wouldn't say it's placed well either. But let me just do, like, one more right there. So somehow I'm gonna need a rocket, like, right there, but that's fine. This is probably a little excessive, but I'll just do that, sure. Oh yeah, that's real excessive, actually. Let's move you down to, like, maybe here. Because again, these aren't, like, main protection, these are just, like if I'm stopped somewhere. Wonderful. Beautiful. So good. In fact, I'll just, I'll keep the same design the whole way down. Wonderful. Cool. Maybe that... Oh, actually, you need to be able to pick up here, so that is a little different. So maybe I'll move you to be, like, here, possibly? And then I can, wrap you around like that. I have no idea why I'm doing this. This is no particular reason, it's just for fun. Why not? You know, it's a game, you gotta have fun with it, right? The only way to play wrong is to not enjoy it. Okay, that's probably gonna do it on rockets, I think. I don't think I gotta worry about the bottom too much. So maybe I'll put, like, one rocket turret on the bottom somewhere. Maybe just, like, right there. And then, like, you even fit. Barely. Go. And in you go. And in you go. Let's go ahead and move that back. One more, I guess. There we go. I guess I'll do the same right there, just so they can match. And there's where rockets come in. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay. That is intentional. That's the same way I have the merge for the ammo going. That way I can guarantee that new rockets always go on one side of the belt, and then I can buffer them and put them on the other side of the belt, and that's just, that's how I've done it on all my other ships, and hopefully it works out fine here as well. How on earth am I getting ammo to you? That's an interesting question. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just don't need to. Let's see where these guys wind up if I try and just line that up. Okay, so there is a little bit of interference here and there, but overall it's not too bad. These belts are constantly in the way, but I can just underground them more. Move you... that actually needs to be there. Oh, good God, how on earth am I going to get ice into here? I have completely forgotten this needs to be an input. Third bell, yeah! Woo! Okay, actually, that's not even gonna work here. So... where do you reach? Oh boy, embrace the spaghetti. Okay, wonderful. Good. Good. Good, good. Okay. Okay. I'll worry about it later. For the time being, I do actually need to get rockets in here. Which is a little difficult even still. You know what? I can do something truly terrible. Grab a rocket and just put it like here and put there. It's a little gross, but it certainly works. And then, where was my other rocket? Like, right here? That's fine. I'll leave you like there so I can see what level I need to work with. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you are. And then just put you there. Cool. And cool. Okay. So that should be enough rockets for the side of the ship. Don't think I'm gonna need more than that. The front of the ship hopefully is fine. Like, maybe? Maybe? Oh, I do have my very first railgun placed, actually. Oh, I did forget to set target priorities on everything. I'm gonna have to come back and do that, I guess. But not right now. I think, lastly, I do want to come and put lasers around. I do find lasers quite helpful on Titan for cleaning up these small asteroids, so I'm not wasting ammo on them. I do allow the guns to target the smalls, but only if there are no mediums in range, and then the lasers just clean up the little guys. I can actually just copy that, I guess. There we go. And I think I'm just going to put a laser beside every gun. Probably going to be quite a few lasers, but who cares? There we go. Especially up front where getting ammo is kind of a pain to work in more guns if I wind up needing them. Hopefully, lasers will be able to just kind of pick up the slack, pick up what's being missed. Where do you shoot? Okay, so I could maybe put one like right in front, but then like not anywhere else. Oh, I don't want that or that. There we go. Cool. And like... let's go like there. That's probably good for lasers, I'd imagine. Unless I just want to like put two right here in the middle, which I might. Like it's right in the middle. Why not? Let's go ahead to Titan since I already have it set and grab the priorities for the gun turrets. Let's go Let's start bottom left and work my way around, that way I don't wind up missing any. Because there are quite a few. You don't have lasers somehow. Enjoy. See? That's what happens when you just kind of dot things around without any rhyme or reason. More guns, more guns, more guns. There we go, there we go. And there we go. Okay. Now the same for rockets. And I guess I'll just work my way the other rotation. There we go. Am I fine without a rocket like in this corner? Like, maybe I should have one more rocket in there? I might as well. Let me just copy you so you still have your stuff. How could I get, like, one rocket? There we go. That actually works just fine. Where are you? Like, this high. And I got you to go in... like, here? Here-ish? And I'll just have to bring that down. Oh, you, actually need to be one further out, I guess. There we are. Okay. That should definitely be enough rockets now. I have realized a terrible mistake. I did not leave room at all for crushing. I have absolutely no resource crushing. Joy. Yippee hooray. Let's see how much this screws everything up. Let's just move like here. Okay. That's gonna take a minute probably. And that's way too much room actually for just resource crushing. So I actually need to undo that, I think. There we go. Okay. Because you don't want to box yourself in, but you don't want to take up way more room than you need either. Especially since I already have the guns placed, and this is going to probably mean I'm going to have to readjust my guns, maybe even the rockets. Does also mean some of these undergrounds have been disconnected. So before I forget, I'm just going to reconnect them. Where did you even go? Cool. And then I guess like that. I hope everything is still connected. Yeah, all looks good. Okay. Okay, crushers. Those are important. Let's figure out where the crushers are gonna go. I also, if I can, might try and put like one more set of arms like right here. Just because I am a little worried at just how light my my resource collection is. I don't think these are going to contribute very much, but I'll take not very much over nothing at all. There we go. And then kind of same deal right here. There we go. These always place weird when you're placing them without the space station, so I've so many times placed these backwards and then been baffled about why they're backwards. Okay, so these are coming down, these are coming down. All very cool, very cool. Okay. Let's grab crushers. So what if I just have, like, splitters, I guess, to combine these guys? Then you, like, up this way. Yeah, there we go. And then, like, right there is where the splitter should go, I guess? The splitters are, of course, unnecessary. It's just nice, you know? Why not? So this is where the crushers are going to be fed from. Let me look at Titan, just to get a grasp on how the crushing should probably go. Honestly, I might just copy this, at least for the most part. Like, if I just grab that, right? How does this fit? Not quite. Okay. It would fit kind of this way, though, but that is important. It does tell me, like, about how much room I'm gonna need, and that I might actually be a little pressed for space. I know I need ice down this way, I need carbon over here, and I need iron this way as well. So let me actually look at the different asteroid types. So I need ice and the metallic over there, and I need carbon kind of over here. So let's start with that, like, right here. And then I'll do... I think the ice supplies the calcite, so it can go in the middle. I'm gonna leave a little room, like right there. And then lastly, we'll have the metallics. And then across... Well, let me work on outputs first. This'll get a little complicated, so let's work on outputs. I know I need a combined belt of carbon and sulfur coming down this way. That works just fine though, because those come from the same thing, which is why I knew it would be fine. So I want you, but then I also want just a normal carbon crushing, because sometimes I do just run out of carbon. I'll do the same for ice. Like, in case I happen to back up on calcite, I need something that will reliably produce ice. And then same idea for the metallics. Especially important on the metallics, as by taking the one that provides you copper, you actually get significantly less iron. This is 10 iron for 4 copper, and this one is 20 iron. So you get half. And it's the same deal with all of them, like, this one provides less ice, this one provides less carbon. All of these need filtered outputs. Let's just start over here, I guess. Actually, this won't even work as is. You will need, like, an additional inserter over here. That's why I left just random bits of room. I wish I could say I'd rethought of all of this, but sometimes it's just good to leave yourself room. So this is going to be filtered to copper. this output is going to be filtered to the asteroid clump. That way, if we get an extra one, it can output it on the belt and then just pick it up again. And then this is going to be filtered to... This needs to be filtered to iron, but that's going to be tricky. Because I'm gonna need to do kind of like that, I guess. And then similar thing here. That's your only two outputs, yeah? Okay. Okay, cool. So let's get this going that way. I don't really need a splitter there, I guess. I can just run that down, and then there's gonna need to be ore over there somewhere. I'll figure that out in a minute. This one though. This one's gonna be interesting. Copy you. Put you here. Change what you are. Change what you are. This needs to be ice. And then this one here on the end is going to be calcite. Calcite, there we go. Okay. Then I'm basically just going to do exactly the same thing here. So there's no reason and... Oop, stop that. There's no reason in not just copying it once more and putting it here. So once again, asteroid to different asteroid. And resource to other resource. And then extra resource is extra resource. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay. There we go. That way everything just has a free exit. I'm gonna have to handle reprocessing and all, but that's gonna be up above and I'm not too bothered about that at the moment. I'm just going to try and connect up all these various inputs to wherever they need to go. These in particular actually can just combine, and then I think that's pretty much just set. Oddly enough, these do not have input for some reason. You need sulfur and carbon. Might actually give you 2, so that you don't get, like, choked up. Yeah, that should be cool, I think. So, calcite is going to go here. Ice is going to go here. Might even go like that to make it a little easier to connect up calcite in the future. There we go. So come down here, throw it in a splitter, I guess. That's calcite. Or why am I doing that? That makes no sense. I can instead just run the belt. Well, ice has to go there. Let me think about that for a second. Hold on. How has this happened? That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. So there's ice. So this can be calcite, good. Which means I can just do like that. I do have to get copper down here, but that's not the biggest deal in the world. Just go like that, and there's copper. It's a little more difficult to get calcite down to here, but I can run a belt like right through there. Oh, I'll just make a ugly belt. Who cares? There we go. Wonderful. And then there's calcite N. Okay, so let me see where on earth these things have to actually get to, because, oh boy, okay, ice is going to be on the inside, which is really interesting because I have it on the outside, but that's not that big of a deal, I guess. Fortunately, I actually have a lot of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there, cool. That means I can just start bringing these guys down. So, which one of you wants to be iron? So, okay, well, calcite has to be in the middle. So, which one of you was calcite? This guy right here. So, in you go. And where was iron? Iron's over here. Okay. I guess you can just go like that. It's not exactly the most beautiful belt I've ever laid, but it will get the job done. With that said, I'm kind of surprised the fusion reactor hasn't just shown up by now. I'm gonna just keep building and hoping that it will at some point. I do still need to get the reprocessing crushing in here, so I think that can just go on top. Let me put it on top of the basic one. Cool. So reprocessing for metallic, reprocessing for ice, reprocessing for carbon. So that's in and out, in and out. Same deal. Okay. And there we go. Okay. I think what I'm gonna try and do, so reprocessing will always output to the outside of the belt, so I will try to have my input be on the inside of the belt if I can. Let me just think about how I'm possibly going to even try and do that. Okay, I can have a... Let me have a splitter here. And when I output from up here, I can do like that. So that way you're always on the inside of the belt, and then my reprocess stuff is always on the outside of the belt, and that way it never interferes with each other. So these guys should always be able to output, in theory, and my grabber should always be able to enter the belt, in theory. I am still going to limit it, the same way I did on Titan, of course, but if you were here from the beginning, you definitely saw that that didn't work quite the way that I wanted it to, so I want to be cautious. You know what? You can live right here in the little gap, that way I never accidentally fill you. Limits seem fine, sure. I do want this guy. He can just go like, here or something, I guess. That's cool. And then you do connect to these guys, so let me go ahead and grab that. So this one's for ice specifically, so I'll just replace the ice input. I will just replace the ice input. Oh, it's got a wire. That's the issue. There we go. Is that correct? It is. Okay. Let me just do that for the carbon guy. That's not right at all. There we go. Okay, let me re-grab the ice one then. Wherever it was, there you are. And ice. Okay. And then there's that one. Cool. They do need wires connecting them, but that's cool by me. Good. Okay. I don't really see too much more production-wise that can be done. That's the crusher settled. Hopefully I have enough collectors. Since they are epic collectors, that should be more than enough, I would assume. Crushers are in. That's good. I've got my engines in. I'll probably be replacing some of these with quality engines, but I don't have enough for a full rocket. Let me make note of everything that I need for a partial rocket. So arithmetic and constant combinators, 2 pumps, 3 storage tanks. Yeah, just a bunch of random little junk. I guess I can go ahead and request that. So I think it was 1 arithmetic combinator and 1 constant combinator, a couple tanks, 2 pumps, and this is serving mostly as just a checklist for me, so I don't forget anything. Anything else in here? I might try and send the collectors up, if possible, rather than waiting for a full rocket of them. Though I would like to have spares in case they take a hit. I do have 9. What's your rocket size? 10? I'm just gonna wait for one more, I think. I'm just gonna wait for it to make one more. Thanks though. Let me turn personal logistics on. You got this, guys. You can do it. Look at all the just random productivity modules. Just, I guess they take it from me and then just dump it wherever. Okay. Let's see. Can I make tanks yet? I can make a couple. Can I make pumps? I can. And let me go ahead and make one more of those. I'm going to, if possible, send twice as much as what I'm requesting. That way I have duplicates in case they take damage. Well, if they take damage, I'll have repair packs and hopefully I can just patch them up, but if they full on get nuked, then hopefully I should have enough to repair them. Speaking of which, let's just send a bunch of repair packs up. I should be requesting... I'm only requesting 20. You aren't requesting repair packs anyway, so that's a good thing to just throw in here while I'm talking about it. There we go. Don't really need that much of everything. Guess I can drop that now. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember specifically asking for blue belts, and then I just used red belts everywhere. Oh well. I have blue belts up here if I need them, I guess. Oh, I guess I got my collectors, finally. Cool. In that case, since I do have a partial rocket, maybe I'll come over here and look for the engines. I think I have a couple engines. Yeah, look at that. I wonder if I'll be able to fit all of those. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay. I wonder what else... Oh, I can't even fit the last one, actually. That's kind of a pain. Rocket capacity is 5, actually. Let me just, trash those, and then instead I'll come up here and just request the engines. We'll make it up there eventually. But in that case, I have like almost a whole rocket still that I can throw stuff in. And I'm not really sure what I should put in it. Let me look and see if there's anything that I still need. I can't really see anything, to be honest with you. I should, I guess, request those barrels of fluoroketone. I don't really know how many I'm gonna need. How many does a rocket send up? 100? Awesome, okay. Let's just bring that in from Novice, I think. Yeah, Novice already had some, look at that. Okay, with that out of the way, like, I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close here. I think I'm just gonna send this rather than stressing about it. Like, let's make sure I send it to the right place first. Guess I could have just shoved a couple more tanks, couple more spares and all on there, but a rocket isn't so expensive that I'm gonna stand here and, you know, handcraft for 5 minutes while I contemplate over it. What do I need for just like one more of you? Steel? You are engines. Okay. All good. If I've got 4 of them, I'll make one more eventually. Oh, I guess I don't need to be requesting this anymore. There we go. Alright. Final overview. I still need you. Still need those 2. I still need many more railguns. I guess I could just check the hub. Yes, so you and railguns. Might be a cool idea to keep like 3 or 4 railguns spare, actually. Maybe I can even try to like stock up on spares. Let me do like that. There we go. Maybe I can try and grab some spares from Aquilo as well when I fly by. Oh, I just wasted a rocket. Oh well. I always wind up doing that. I'm like, good, I have it. I don't accidentally want to request more. Let me remove the request. And then it's like, oh, you don't want it anymore? All right, back to the planet. which doesn't happen, funny enough, with like these things over here, but maybe it's because they're in this list up here that these get to stay. I don't really know. That's tripped me up a number of times. Alright, let's go check on Aquilo, see how that's doing. You somehow do not have enough chips yet. Did something happen to chips? All just waiting on lithium plate. Okay. Like, I know lithium plate is struggling, but like, wow, okay. Maybe I could just get a dedicated furnace over this side? Like, that seems like not unreasonable, right? Let's do like that. There we go. And just get like, you know. Okay. And then request this in here. All cool. Like 50, sure, why not? And then you are set to a logistics limit so that if I run out of that stuff, because it is important, you're only active if I have more than like 50 in storage. Which shouldn't be a problem, but you know, just in case. Might want to put another roboport in here now that I have a bunch of bots flying right there. On no other planet would that make any sense, but on Aquilo, well, you can already see they're making use of it. Oh yeah, okay, they're all running now, so that is definitely helping. I haven't even moduled him up yet. Can I do productivity in you? I can. Maybe... it doesn't really matter though. Like, I have plenty of this stuff. Though you are using holmium. Like, eh. I guess it's fine. I guess if I start running out of holmium, which was backed up on Fulgora last time I checked, then I can swap you out for productivity. Yeah, they are just slowly cranking away. Do I have beacons on here? That is an interesting question. Like, do I have beacons in here? I don't know. Okay, doesn't seem like it. Just had the thought that I could try and beacon this up, speed it up, but well, maybe that's for the best. Oh, I do have this going now, though. So you are less priority than you are? That's an interesting setup there. Let me see what happens if I, like, completely disable this. Okay, it doesn't seem like you're actually doing anything. You're all still full of steam. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Just means I wasn't wasting heat I didn't need to be wasting. And it looks like I'm not even going to be using any fuel, because I think I'm making all the heat I need to make out of constantly burning solid fuel, which is actually really interesting. I do wish there was a way I could, like, in the logistics network, like, prioritize this one. Like, hey, this one's pretty close. Can you throw some chips in here? But I guess it doesn't do me any good to have chips in here if I don't have chips in here, so... Well, they weren't running before, they're running now. I guess I've improved it, so. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna wait for that for a little bit. How is Titan doing? Do you have any of those on? Oh, you do have 5 fusion generators just on you. Okay. I am waiting on the fusion reactor, of course. Looks like I am getting another railgun. That's cool. Yeah, not much else to do, it doesn't look like. Other than just kind of... Unless I wanted to go back to Aquilo with beacons and try to speed this up. Which I guess I could, that's better than just standing here not doing anything. I've certainly got the power for it. So why not, I guess? The next time Titan makes a swing, it's currently stopped at Aquilo, I'll have it request from Novice. Novice request, there we go. You're going to request beacons. What's the rocket limit on you? 20? 20 sounds awesome. Let's see. Are you gonna get anything in the next 30 seconds? Probably not, but I'll let you dream. Yeah, we are so close. Like, let's be funny. Can I just ask the bots to take that out? And then will some of them just wind up in here? Some of them did. Hold on. Maybe I want Titan to hang on for just a minute then? Like, if I come in here and clear that out, and clear this out. And just keep doing that? Like, come on, I need 5. There we go, okay. I finally got the fusion reactor I need, there we go. Now I just need you to hurry up. Before the ship leaves, come on. You can do it. Oh, just a little more. A little more. There we go, okay. So the rocket should take that now. Oh yeah, I hear the rocket silo sounds. Though nothing's coming to take it, curiously. Please? There it goes. Okay, on the way. Now all I need are just so many railguns. I'll just do that just for old time's sake, but there we go. Once you land, I am just going to send it off. We are nowhere near having another railgun. Yeah, we're 30 out of 100, so that's gonna be a minute. So as soon as that's landed, I am just going to start the voyage back. I might send you straight to Novice, actually. Like, I'm gonna send you to Novice, I'm gonna have you unload, and then I'm gonna send you to Gleba so you can do your whole restocking trip. I'm not gonna forget, but I do just want the reactors, please. That would be great. You have so much junk in you. Alright, well, while that's coming, I suppose I can do another little look around here. I still don't have the thruster that I need to send up a full rocket, which is curious. Would have figured I'd have already had one of those by now. I only need to make one, which means I'm missing just a couple legendary steel. You're missing engines. Is anything in here made out of steel? You have steel. That's rare steel though. You have no steel. Okay. No steel up there. Right over here. That's just plastic, okay. So yeah, just waiting on a good roll, it looks like. I do have a couple epic electric engines. But like that's so wasteful. I don't know if I want to do that. Especially since I don't have like legendary or anything. It might be one thing if I could just dump them into something with a bunch of quality modules, but like eh. I do have quite a few epic just regular engines though. So what if I just manually did something like this? There we go. Took you and did that. I gotta get some steel out of this, right? Don't you? No. Nope. Stop. Why? Still 3. Okay. I only need 7. Only need 7. Let's roll again. Wait. Where is it taking legend? Are you making pump jacks? You are making pump jacks. Oh boy. Okay, that works. I'm gonna put like 3 in there so I can reset the filter over there. And then boom. I think it was 3 anyway. There you go. Enjoy. You can have one engine. Alright, that should be enough to get the rocket launch up to the platform, and then I can swap out some of those engines. Oh, okay. There are like 3 different things I'm calling engines here, I guess. They are thrusters. Yep, so it's finally coming up. Titan is almost to novice, so I've almost got the fusion reactors that I need. Once I have power, I can, in novice orbit, very slowly collect resources, but that'll at least let me make sure that all of the stuff is working properly. And there you are. Okay, so let's get these guys placed. You're gonna go just right in the middle. There we go. Love to have more, but for now that's fine. Do still need plenty of railguns though. How many more 7, it looks like. 7? How many were you carrying? It's certainly not 7, but I think it was a few. Oh, you're over Novice, so you've probably already dropped them anyway. Wait, is Novice requesting railguns, actually? Yes, okay. Yep, okay, that all looks cool. There it is. Just about to go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. And away it goes. Okay, finally. It's been so long coming, but it's finally on its way up. On its way to Snuggly Wuggums. Okay, so once that's down, that's gonna place. These two are coming up as well. That's awesome. Got another railgun or two coming up. There we go. I did just realize I am gonna need like the tiniest little power to be able to jumpstart this. I guess I'm gonna need to bring up like a solar panel, which, oh man, remember when I sent that partial rocket up? I could have put like 5 solar panels in there and been fine. But now I'm gonna have to send a whole rocket for solar panels, oh well. Oh well. Like, I doubt I'm gonna need more than that. I need this inserter to work, and then this inserter to work, and then this machine to work. Which actually, now that I again remember, this is the second time today, I'm like, oh wait, I'm gonna need power for this to work. And that's kind of a lot to ask. Because that means I am gonna have to provide enough power for all of the other stuff to at least be like, meet their passive minimum and like fill their power buffer, which is especially with beacons. Oh no. I might have to rip the beacons out and then just replace them later. Yeah, that's doing literally nothing. Okay. Beacons out. You'll just have to go back later. Okay, nothing is trying to produce anything. I just literally don't have enough power for anything. Okay. Guess I might as well check. I have another 35 solar panels. Okay, let's just start placing them all, I guess. How many is that? 9 left? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got the inserter going at least. Oh, I do have to take the empty barrels out. You know what? There we go. Okay. Curiously, I don't get to see the internal, like, buffer of coolant. It does display on the side. Okay, so it is full. So, like, if I do that... Okay, it is still draining, though. Okay, there we go. So now it's full. So now I can just rip all of that out. And that should be a closed loop. Like, that should be everything that I need, I think. Unless I was too hasty in pulling all that out, but that's why I'm not dumping anything yet. See, I have all the fluoroketones still on me because it definitely wasn't voided like I thought it did earlier when I was talking about that. Interesting. Who knows? Anyway, that should work. I won't request more, I guess. I'll dump the empty barrels at least. There you go. I'm not gonna lie, I am confused. So it does seem I have power. Yes. But only from solar panels. I definitely thought I saw fuel coming out, but I'm not requesting it, so I must be insane. What's your rocket size? 50, that's... sure. Okay, okay. I don't believe I'm actually requesting the fuel now that I think about it, which is awesome. Where is Novice? Yeah, I'm not even requesting the fuel. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do a little more, I guess. Like, might as well have a lot. It's pretty cheap, pretty fast to make it. Don't need a lot. I am already on my way back to Aquilo, and I did, I believe, forget to send you back to, like, Gleba and Vulcanus, but hopefully I don't need too many things from them that's going to be an issue. It does look like I still have plenty of stuff, so maybe I did remember to resend it. I don't know. Anyway, that's going now. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty much just waiting on fuel cells, I think. Well, fuel cells and railguns. That's true. Now that I do have power, though, hopefully I will be able to just in novice orbit collect, like, a stray asteroid or two. Start, yeah, there we go. I got one little guy circulating around. I realize I've built this wrong. My intelligence is measurable. Don't worry. Let's just rip out this whole front section here. Cool. Great. So. Like that. Like that. Nope. There we go. And then like that, like that. There we go. I think that was right. And now you go down, you go down. That's already cool. You need that, and you need that. How about you guys? Move all that. Okay. That comes down. That comes down. This comes right here. And yeah, there we go. Buckle. Now hopefully, like, now I have to double check. I'm like, okay, did I fill my thing with junk? But no, it looks fine. Okay. So you need a belt. There we go. That's gonna produce the first plates and everything. So that makes, ooh, like I said a little earlier, still just getting over a little bit of illness. Excuse me there. But it looks like we're making roughly just under 100 molten iron, but just the steel is taking up 2/3 of that. And yeah, just the iron right here is more than one foundry. So I do actually need another foundry making molten metal in order for all of this to go at full tilt. do wish I noticed that just a smidge earlier. Cause I think I'm kind of just out of luck there. This is where speed modules will come in. So let's see. For you to run full tilt. What is this? I don't think I need that, I guess. For you to run constantly, that's 10 iron per second. Which is actually quite a few of these guys. What else do I need? So this is 0.67, but then there's 6 of them, so that's 3.6 per second. So that's only one of these. Okay. So only one of these will supply the rockets. And then I have 3 of these. That's a little over 10 going into here. Okay, so that is fine. So my production speed there is fine. I believe my production speed on steel is fine. All I need is more U, and that I should be able to manage. Especially if I take out the efficiency modules, since I'm running on fusion power. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's a lot more molten metal. So that's 100, and then you need another 75-ish? Oh yeah, that's like perfect. Okay. Couldn't done better if I tried. Awesome. These are perfect. Okay. Glad I noticed that before I tried to just end it. Can't help but notice I don't really have much in the way of anything on the belts yet, but it is happening. Can I see production stats anywhere? So, none of you have made anything. Okay, so these are working. This hasn't made anything yet, but that's probably just sulfur, because sulfur has to run the gamut here first before it can get over to explosives. Okay, and this is working as intended. Good. Waiting for coal here, waiting for carbon here. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Yep. All good so far. Okay, so sulfur's definitely making it over here at least. Don't gotta worry about that one. And there's carbon. Okay. And there's the first explosives. Okay, all good. So I know this system is working now. So that's gonna come around, split, make explosives. Yes, so there's the first explosives. Railguns. Railguns are gonna need explosives, but they're not gonna get any until this is backed up, basically. They're reliant on the top explosive factory. Which wasn't an intentional quirk of the design, but I do like that for traveling between planets and all, like on the journey up to Aquilo. That'll be nice, because then I can stock up. I won't run out of rockets trying to stock up on railgun ammo, at least. Titan, do you have... Yes, you have the fusion cells. I'm kind of tempted to just send you on, but make sure you're not right on the cusp. You're hitting me. Huh? Okay, hot fluoroketone has backed up. Oh boy. So I can temporarily fix this. But I think maybe if I just do like that, then it'll work, because I think I did just like need more ability to process this. It was too slow. I am working at double speed now. How does the belt go? Okay, it is slowly backing up to 7. It does look like it's still struggling. Yeah, it's definitely still ticking up. Okay. Let's just loot this guy. Oh boy. Okay, it's still going up. That's fine. I still got 2 more module slot. Let's fill them up. Okay. Please be going down. Okay. 9.6. So 9.6. 9.7, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, it is very, very slowly picking up, I believe. Yeah, I saw 9.8 there, okay. Yeah, without speed breeze, I can't speed this up anymore. Just gonna need another one. But that's fine. I can leave this one up here for general processing, and then this one down here will be a dedicated, like, reactor coolant plant, I guess? Yeah. I'll put you, like, here. Now, let's see. So... Nope. That's not the recipe I want. I want this one. There we go. Very cool. Okay. You are going to have to be an underground pipe so I can get heat in here, funny enough. And now... give me this. Drag you down to like here, I guess. There we go. Missed one. Come on, guys, you can do it. And are you kidding me? Okay. Cool. Get in there. Okay, is the pipe going down now? It's gotta be, right? Okay, yeah, it's definitely going down. Okay. Because it would have been like up to like 12 or something by now, so if we're down by 8, we're doing good. I'm gonna pull 4 of these out, put 2 of those back in, and put basically the same in over here. I could put more efficiency modules in, but I have fusion power, honestly. I'm just kind of putting them in there because everything else has it, and it looks nice when they're consistent. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. Somehow I was able to do that with just the stored power in the robots. I really thought I was going to have to fly back out here and was not looking forward to it, to tell you the truth. Shocking but true. I'm going to just expand the buffer of that just a little bit. This is already like more than I'll need for the end of the game, I'm sure, but like, oh well, I might as well make a little extra. Okay, so with that going, do I have... Okay, I've got them on here. That's all cool. Let me just go to Novice. Once again, just straight to novice. Let's get out of here. Wonder if there's any science I could do here that would be helpful. I've got explosives 8, which I think is pretty good. Where's physical? Yeah, physical damage is 10. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I don't really know specifically what I could take other than railgun shooting speed. So maybe I'll just take, like, projectiles are sturdier, results in more damage. I wonder if that gives them more pierce. I might just want, like, productivity here. And then maybe throw damage in there, I guess. We'll see. Maybe explosive damage isn't terrible. Like, maybe I'll throw that in there. Should also grab this to help know when to turn the arms off. So I'm going to grab that and just throw it in, like, here-ish. Oh, but that means I'm gonna need a rocket for it. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just read directly from the belt. So this is already reading from here. Let me just try and connect all these guys up and see if that's practical first. No, okay. So I do have to, like, jump through some stuff, I guess. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now I just have to... Now I have to connect to them. Gotta figure out how to do that. Let's see. I believe you are set wrong, my friend. Yeah, you're supposed to have input from the belt, and then you output into that, which goes into those guys. Oh yeah, that's actually exactly what you have. Never mind, I was incorrect. In that case, I'm gonna grab some wire. And where on earth can I get a connection point going from? Perhaps right here? Somewhere around this area? Can I reach that far is the real question. I can. Okay. So you read belt. You... Let's say... if everything is less than 15, that way if any one particular chunk type is more than, well, let's say like 25, then you just turn it off. That gives reprocessors time to work, and I don't jam the belts up. I think that should be cool. I might need to increase this limit, but, you know, I'll let it ride for now. See what happens. Did I... Okay, you're still making your way to Gleba, and then from Gleba you're going to go to Novice. Cool. I think while I'm just waiting here in Novice Orbit, I'm going to jumpstart things a little bit. I'm going to request just like some yellow ammo and some rockets, just to get me started. I guess I'm not stockpiling yellow ammo on Novice, which makes sense, but like, wow, okay. I'll just make some up here somewhere, I guess. Oh man, there's like no room in here. And let's not make just infinite yellow ammo, let's make sure I do limit it. Say like 500 or something? Wonder what your rocket size is. 100, that's reasonable. Halfway there, okay. Now you should be requesting that. That's cool. Once I get the fuel cells in, I won't need the solar panels anymore. I can ditch those. And then the same way that I've done on my other rockets, I'm going to pull the ammo lanes here for gun ammo and the rockets. And I'm going to have them use the hub as like extra buffer space. But I can't really do that with all the solar panels in the way. So for now, I'm just buffering a little ammo. Okay, come on. We're so close. We're so close. There we go. Okay. Bombs away. There we go. So that should be requesting everything that Novice wants. Yeah, we got incoming on the cells, on the railguns, even science is coming in. It's a good day. There we go. Okay, so that's everything. So, I'm going to send you to Gleba now, and then you'll make your regular restocking route. And that should be fine. I guess it's waiting for rockets that have already been sent to land, and then it'll take off. But all the same, here's the fusion power cells. Finally, finally, finally. I'm so happy to see them. Just, come on. You show yellow, you should be on your way up. Right? Like, hello? Please? There we go. Okay, finally, finally. Okay. And there they go. Beautiful, glorious. Please don't just stop working suddenly. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. I can clear all these solar panels away. And now bring these belts in. So first I will have the regular gun, like so, and then this one can be for the rocket. Or maybe I'll even flip that around. Why not? Sure, there we go. Just bring that back, like, here. And then, like that, I guess. And then you can come here and come out here. Beautiful. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, stop. That's why you always put filters on your extracting inserters. These are rockets. Cool. This is yellow ammo. Fantastic. There we go. Okay. Now I do want to wire up this guy and this guy so that they don't just absolutely fill the thing. Let's say, I don't know, 300 rockets and 300 ammo, I guess? I don't remember what I did for the other ship, and that just sounds fun. Actually, let's make you a little bit more, because this isn't your, like, leaving max, this is your, like, pickup max. I suppose I can just look. Seems wonderful. There we go. Gonna go ahead and just throw a couple more of those down, because why not? Okay. Brilliant. Actually, I need that to still be that way for a second. There we go. Okay. All good. Guess I can just do that. It's a smidge easier. Okay, anyway, that's cool. Now, what are you still waiting on? Explosives. I guess you've just never gotten any explosives yet? That's a little concerning. Maybe I will put just speed modules in the special ones. Why not? Make sure I get as much of the special stuff as I can. I might even upgrade your inserters, just to make sure you get, like, as much input as you can. Don't think that's gonna do literally anything, but, you know, I can dream. I don't need railguns until I'm leaving Aquilo, so I think it would be perfectly fine if I were to attempt to send this to Aquilo. Like, even before the railguns come in. Because as long as I am producing ammo, and I do have rockets, I should be fine? Something's not quite right. I guess I just... I guess I just never got rocket ammo down here. Okay. Weird, but not terrible. I can still kind of fit this in. It's not pretty, but it will function. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let me replace this stuff with an underground, like, here. There we go. And then what can I do? That is the question. Then what? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, so that's all that. That's all good. This is coming down. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, okay. I just never got it there. Okay. Weird. So there's that, and then just bring it up. Okay. And that's gonna go down here. All cool. It does occur to me before I leave, I never did set targeting priorities on... Why do you have missiles if all that was broken? Oh, maybe from when I copy and pasted the top of the ship. That makes sense. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying is I never did set targeting priorities on the railguns. That is an issue, and I do need to do that. Target player. So, I want you to target only the big guys. And then just set this to all of them. And there we go. Oh, must miss the back layer. Okay, that should do it. Still missing 5 railguns. That's quite a few railguns. But I should have rockets on the belt. I have ammo on the belt. It's not enough to leave for Aquilo just yet, but like, I'm getting there. I'm feeling more confident. Mostly, I just need to wait for more and more ammo to appear. And I am sending shipments of rockets up as well to just help jog things along, so I don't have to sit here in novice orbit picking up like one little bit of iron scrap every, 3 minutes. Oh, mini fuel. Okay. So yeah, I'm going through like absolutely no fuel whatsoever. That's wonderful. I'm not producing any, like, thruster fuel. Oh, I did forget to bring water down. That is quite an issue. I can do like this, I guess. There we go. And just grab pipes and run them in here. So that's not too bad. I just then do have to get water down here. So, I guess just like that. You still need carbon though. Why aren't you getting carbon? I guess that's because all the carbon is going into explosives first. So carbon gets, first pick. Yeah, look at it go. So I'm not going to be able to make thruster fuel until I'm fully saturated on explosives. But again, while not intentional, I would rather stop moving than stop being able to shoot. Like, that does seem, in worst case scenario, the preferable outcome. I do wish I could make it hurry up a little bit, though. That would be cool. With iron backing up, maybe shortly I'll be able to start reprocessing these guys. I do wish I could see exactly what it was. Okay, I guess I'm like right at 10, which is why... Oh yeah, so now it's -2. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Well, now that we have power, everything's going... Oh, we even have our first carbon coming down to make fuel. Beautiful. So that's going to go and start filling the engines. I have quite a few of them though, so that's going to take a minute to trickle down to them. I believe this is a wonderful time for me to do as I did not that long ago and say, as I am sick, I'm going to just mute the mic for a moment and leave what I'm doing up to your imagination. And I'm back. Let's see how Titan's doing. So Titan has made its rounds, it's going up to Aquilo. I do foresee a very funny scenario where Aquilo, or Titan goes up to take railguns, takes all of Aquila's railguns, and then I immediately leave with this ship to go and pick up the railguns that are now on Titan. So I'll have to keep an eye on whether... Well, I guess I can just go look and see. So there is a railgun. Okay. Again, limited by chips. Chips are limited by lithium. Really? Okay. So it is production of lithium that is the issue here. It's just not, it's not keeping up. Which makes sense. It looks real slow to me. Let me just speed it up a bit, I guess. Yeah, that should be a fairly sizable increase, because not only was I adding speed modules, I was also removing productivity, so that should have bumped it pretty significantly. Let's just give it a moment to see if everything kicks in now. Let's see, you seem to be running... Oh, but you do stop. It was only for a moment, but you did. Okay, so this is turning off because we are dipping below 50. And that is where I set it. Like, that is the minimum I set, so maybe one more? Because it looked like I was just about keeping up. Like that. Should do it. Oh yeah, that looks like it's keeping up now. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now this is all running. Okay, so that should be quite a bit faster than what it was before. I should probably refresh these chests now to increase the amount they keep inside them, now that I've added modules to it and all. Oh, I'm out of blue chips. Okay. Guess you're arriving right on time. I might increase the limit of blue chips then. Or maybe just also ask for some blue chips from Fulgora. There we go. Chips, yep, there we go. And what is your rocket capacity? 300? 300 sounds wonderful. Yeah, that looks cool. Alright, anyway. Let me... Science is going great. Okay, just wanted to give that a little run by. Yeah, okay, it is making progress, it's just going slow. So, all of the rockets that I'm seeing on the belt right now are the ones that I've been sending up from Novice, but at the very least there are rockets on the belt. What's really holding me back seems to be sulfur production. Let me map that out here. So you make, even if you were running full tilt with your speed modules, 0.9 sulfur a second. That's actually a lot worse. That's a lot worse than I thought. Just this running constantly would take more sulfur than that. So how am I meant to make more sulfur than that? I suppose first things first, I could just copy you up first. Copy the inserters. Vertical flip. Think about this. Okay. So, you need to be underground there, but that's fine. Then I just have to somehow get you around. Get you around. But first I need the sulfur here. Let's just say I do like that. And then bring you down here. Wonder if I'll need to do the same over here, since I also seem to be very low on calcite, but I think that's more to do with the fact that you just get very little ice in orbit around Novice. But, I guess it's not gonna hurt anything, right? So I might as well. Might have to move that splitter around just a little bit. Yeah, like, of all places that could be, it has to be right in the way. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what I can do. So, gonna cut that, and then can I just build this just plain ice? Like, that looks like that just plays nice. Yeah, that looks nice. In it goes. Now, gotta get the ice down. That is a challenge. It's not pretty, but I might be able to do something like this. Oh yeah, that's beautiful actually. Just perfect, okay. Definitely don't need to do that over here. Copper is already backed up. That's more than enough copper. Everything looks like it's flowing now. Like, I'm looking at the rockets, looking at the ammo. Not getting much resource coming in, but again, we're in Novice orbit. That's just what you'd expect. Yeah, okay. So I think this is probably about as... Oh, look, first one. And boom, there it goes. First shell, okay, wonderful. And that's good, not only as just a milestone, just, you know, just cool to have. Oh, I guess we've already been making a few. I just haven't noticed. But what I was going to say is that's not only good for that, but that does also mean that the explosives, the, you know, materials have been making their way up to these explosive makers, which means, for whatever reason these aren't working, that's actually not that great. Why do you have no water? That explains why that was going up there. I guess just ice shortage. Okay. That's not that cool. Not in love with that. Curious to know if I did try to just, like, blast towards Fulgora or something, if I would just die. This is another misconfigured rocket turret. Look at that. Your ammo's all the way over here. What you doing over there, man? Ooh, that's a little tough to get into. But I might be able to. Okay. Hold on. Let me cook. Wonderful. Beautiful. Oh god, that's awful. Okay, whatever. It's there now. Okay. So I have rockets on the belt, I have ammo on the belt. I think I'm going to try and just send this at least to Fulgora. I don't know if I'll push it to try and go to Aquilo soon, but I am going to try and at least go to Aquilo because I'm hoping traveling will allow me to pick up more material. So, save before you do the dumb. Usually, I'm very anti-save scumming, but this run has opened my eyes to a myriad of situations in which maybe you want to just save and try something in the name of saving time. Because I could very safely sit here and just keep poking like one rock at a time. Actually, why aren't you picking that up? Why aren't you picking it up? Huh? You're not disabled. Good. You know what? All the more reason to just send it and try. I think I already did this, but one more save. Wonderful. And let's see if Snuggly Wuckums, the wonderfully named, can make it to Fulgora. Well, I am picking up resources now, at least. That's nice. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Even if you don't have guns, you can just go the first, 2,000 kilometers or something and turn around, and you're still probably fine. And there were a lot more little rock pieces there. Why is nothing picking those up? Oh, okay, you are disabled now. So that is fair. So let's go ahead and increase that limit to like 35, because that didn't look like too terribly much. It's a little congested on like one part of the belt. I wish I could see. What the what was in here, like the signals and all. But it doesn't really seem like there's any way to do that on a spaceship. At least not any way that's reasonably easy. Okay, just making sure I had the targeting right, because that looked like a pretty big asteroid. And I was like, I'm surprised nothing's shooting that, but like, I guess that's fine. Okay. We don't even have enough fuel to keep all of the engines on, but that's fine. Why this one specifically is off, I don't understand, but it is what it is. Oh, that's probably not good. I'm so confused why that one sentry gun was just damaged. Excuse me? That's terrifying. Why was that one sentry gun damaged? I hate that. Okay. Well, back to the spaceship. How are those resources? Okay. They are still not anywhere near being in danger, so let's crank this up to like 75 or something. I might regret that large of a jump, but like, let's get some resources going, Yeah, the jump you get from quality on collectors is massive. I love seeing, like, 6 arms just jump out and grab stuff. That's fantastic. They could have just made them, you know, faster, but no, they get, like, pentacle arms. Okay, I found a way to find my inputs. So there's currently 80 metallic chunks on the belt, apparently. I don't know where they all are. I guess, like, all right here, but, like, wow, okay. Maybe you also... It wouldn't be a bad idea to throw speed modules in the reprocessors, just so they can work a little faster. So I can't help but notice I'm barely moving, but I am moving. Yeah, I have two engines. I have 2 engines running. Okay. You know, maybe you also could use some modules. I think I have the power to spare. I can do that. You are working, yes, okay. You have no red, or why not? Oh no. Why is there blue? Where have the lines crossed? So that should be red. Red comes up here. Yes, that's all correct. Like, blue was so... It's so straightforward. Oh, maybe... No, they don't fetch there. Okay, I'm actually so confused. Where on earth? Like, that's all correct. Why is there blue in here? Let me start by picking up, these undergrounds, I guess. And then see, like... Okay, so that's still says it's all connected. What? Like, I'm fully open to the idea that I'm the one who's blind, I'm the one who did something stupid here, but I seriously don't see it. Okay. So what if I just pick this up? Like, come back to, like, here. So that only shows being connected where it's supposed to be connected, correct? Okay, why does it show it now being connected over here? Okay, it no longer does. So let's clear this pipe. Okay, so those are running correctly. So this should... Why is this full of blue? Why is this blue now? Why is this pumping blue out of its red connection? I don't understand. Is it because these touch? Are they not allowed to touch horizontally like that? I figured since they're different fluids, they wouldn't mix? Like, huh? Like, I don't think I'm doing something wrong, right? Like, I don't know. That's one of the more confusing things I've had happen to me while playing Factorio, to tell you the truth. So there's red. Now this is red. Okay, I have to assume the issue is right here. Which is really annoying because I liked having the symmetrical engines there, but like, okay, sure. I guess I can move it. Okay, let's just see if this is any better. Now that's connected. I do have to get red back somehow. Okay, so this up here needs to be red. Okay, that's fine. So let's just grab that. How far does that go? Let's go one more. Okay. Perfect. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay. Now blue. Blue's gonna be here. It's gonna come down this way. Now, is everyone happy? It looks like it. Everything looks full. Okay. I did manage to reach Fulgora. I can only assume I just drifted the last bit. That was not terribly cool. Wasn't a huge fan of that, to tell you the truth. Don't really know what happened there. Yeah, okay. I think... So now that we're stopped at Fulgora, let me check, like, ammo. So, lots of ammo, lots of rockets. Yeah, I see no reason not to try and push on to Aquilo then. Like, I have no fuel. That is a problem, but I think most of the issue there is that I have no water. And as I push towards Aquilo, you get more and more and more ice. So I should resolve that just by moving forward. I will, once again, just save though. Now that I've made changes to the ship. And onwards. And let's just hope it doesn't fry itself somehow. Everything looks to be working beautifully. The rockets are on. Good. Nice. Okay, they are slowly ticking off. Yep, okay, so we are out of that because we're out of water. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, everything is just like hanging on by a thread. It's not like we're backing up on ice yet. Okay, that's a lot more ice. That's more like it. Okay. That's cool. Let's keep that up. Everything still looks nice. Nothing's getting close. I was kind of worried about right on the sides here because the gun coverage is a little sparse, but like it's doing fine. Okay, we have, I guess, enough water to maintain fuel production now, which is nice. At least it's not dying. I can't help but notice we have, like, no ammo over here, but one issue at a time, I guess. Once I fill up on rockets, I should start producing more railgun ammo. Yeah, everything's going great. Just about to Aquilo. First try. Well, first try in the ship. Which is interesting. I feel like it's got railguns on it, but they aren't firing, and I feel like it's not as well armed as Titan was. Like, Titan certainly got the much better, like, moving sweeper for collecting resources on it. But this is working just fine, I guess. I do see we've now backed up on calcite, that's cool. So we can start using the much more efficient, just regular ice recipe now. I might actually go through and upgrade just you. Just in case. In fact, maybe... How much do you make? Not much, okay. Maybe the regular ice also gets a bulk inserter to just help it unload a little faster. Maybe you also get some speed modules. Okay, ice is starting to back up. Am I able to keep up with my water demands? Okay, no, that's what I wanted to see, so these do need at least some modules. I could go calculate it out, but it's much easier to just stare at the tank and see if number go up. Which it does kind of look like it is. Yeah, okay, that number is definitely trending up. Granted, I'm not running any of these guys. Okay, maybe I will do some math. So that's 19 times 4. So basically 20 times 4, so 80. So just a little shy of 80. which is gonna be like all but 20 of this water, okay. And then that's only enough for the coal, so that leaves none for all this. So yeah, I do need some speed. See, that took it from about 25 to 32. That should be plenty for all this, because each one's only about 2. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10-ish, I think? Yeah, 10. So that's going to be 20 extra. Each speed module was 7 extra. So yeah, I got water to spare. Oh, finally the fuel tanks are full. Oh, I'm also stopped at Aquilo. We are here. I do have a lot more guns along the side than I did on Titan, actually. Oh well, they're about the same. So let's see. How is production going before I try and do anything too silly? So sulfur's definitely suffering. Sulfur's not nearly high enough to keep all of this explosive running. How could I help that? So I have no carbonic asteroid chunks. At least, didn't for the moment. Yeah, so that's not running. This runs fairly consistently, but this one is stopped pretty often. Yeah, that's just an issue with supply, it looks like. Granted, I am stopped and not moving. But even if I were moving, I don't think I was making enough. Let's see. Am I rocket positive? That's an important metric. Yes, it does look like I am trending upwards on rockets, though I also don't know if I'm shooting anything right now. It's just flickering because the inserters on the side are taking in and dumping out constantly. I think I have it capped at 500 though, so we are about to hit the cap there. Yeah, there we go. But notice that all the rockets do, like, almost all the rockets are on the outside, which is where I'm placing them from storage. Very little is being reduced, which would be on the other side of the belt. But I guess it is enough just to keep things from banging up against us. Alright, so I am still waiting on several railguns. How is Aquilo doing? I just fixed you. You have no blue processing chips, okay. So, waiting on superconductors. It is sending them, I'm just waiting on them. And then Titan should be headed, yeah, it's headed to Aquilo right now. Oh, it's not taking very many blue chips with it. I wonder why that is. Like, I assume I had picked some up. I've done this before, and it'll pick up 300 from here and 300 from here, so you have 600 total. I wonder if I was misunderstanding something, or if something's changed, or what the situation is. Because this is behaving the way I figured it would initially, where it's like, I can request from Vulcanus, and I want to keep 300, and then the same deal up here. No, okay, it does say satisfaction 300 out of 600, okay. I don't know, who knows? But, Titan is making its way to Aquilo now. And if it has any railguns on it, which hopefully it doesn't because it should have dumped them on Novice. At least that's the intended behavior. Yeah, okay, I don't see any. Yeah. But I think in that case, I am going to temporarily suspend its requesting of railguns so that they can all be shipped up to here. Interestingly, I just noticed, I guess I don't have any power cells on Aquilo? That doesn't seem right. No, I have tons of power. What are you talking about? Oh, I have no rocket parts, though. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I guess since this is taking blue chips now, and I'm using blue chips for... Okay, okay. I might actually want to increase the number of blue chips that I'm requesting then. Come on, Titan. You can do it. Meanwhile, this guy's just gonna sit here and I guess just poke at little rocks here and there. It does seem I'm able to reprocess some of the ice into sulfur, so maybe that'll help me stock up just a little bit while I'm sitting in orbit. Very little sulfur, though. Yeah, each recipe is like 2. Yeah, that's not a lot of sulfur. Wonder where the end of the belt is. Like, have they... Okay, they are backing up on the end of the belt. That's cool, at least. Oh yeah, they've made some progress. Okay. And you've already left Aquilo and are headed back to Gleba. Cool. Okay, well. Let's take a look at Aquilo now that it's hopefully been restocked. I think... maybe? Did you... You didn't do anything. Why didn't you do anything? Come back. Excuse me? You flew all the way out here and then didn't even, like, drop anything? Like, come on. You can do it. Just a little bit. And there. Okay. Let me add inactivity to this one as well. Just like 30 seconds or something. Cool. And back to Aquilo. Come on now. There we go. I hear it dropping stuff. At the very least, the blue circuits are gone. Okay, go on. Get out of here. You did what you came to do. So, those blue circuits, now that they've landed, or I suppose hopefully they have landed by now. Ooh, you might need more storage space. This water is taken up quite a bit. Maybe that's something I should request from Novice? Just throw some of those on there. What's your rocket? 10? Cool. And then down here I can go ahead and just lay out a couple. Oh, well, I guess I had someone here. I guess I don't anymore. Yeah, there's 5 of them. Okay, anyway, so there goes that. Is that, so that's gonna hopefully produce a rocket. I do have one of these guys too. I do really wish now that, I'd increased the limit here of blue circuits like a lot earlier. I didn't realize it was that low actually. Like even now I'm like, maybe I should be bringing just a little more, you know. I have plenty of room. So let's just like go ham. I do have, yeah, okay, so that did place, and I have plenty of room, and I even can put down a couple more if I want. There we go. Oh, cool. Why is this full again? I was just noticing this was full. Hold on. Where are you? Okay. I need a tank. Just somewhere, anywhere. Here would be great. Here works. Yeah. This can go away, and then pipe in here. Bring you back eventually, I guess. My bad. Okay, there we go. And now, you are producing this stuff. Please don't, if there already is some. Like, just, could you not? There we go. Now I don't have to worry about power again. Oh man, look at that power usage. Crazy. Okay. Maybe I do still need the efficiency modules everywhere. Not a terrible idea. Okay. So, now that I have some blue circuits, you're producing again. You are producing again. Unfortunately, I don't really need more of these. To be honest with you, like... yeah. Let's just do that. Oh. There. Like, this is still gonna fill up, but like... this right here, probably never gonna get used. That's just 250 quantum circuits I'll never get back. There's 5 of these in here. Each one is 50, so that's another 250. That's 5 railguns. That's more than I need right now, so... let's increase this limit a little bit. Nothing else is using LDS or rocket fuel, but blue chips are kind of in demand, so I wanna keep hold of some of them. I was worried there. I was reading that reversed. I thought I was requesting 4 and it had only delivered 2, and I was like, huh? Like, that certainly shouldn't be the case, but it's the other way around. I'm requesting 2 and there's 4 in here, so... all cool. There's still 6 in here. Like, not as if these are in limited supply. I just saw them. I was like, what? Anyway, this is going... I wonder if Titan... like, do you have a fusion power plant in you? It doesn't look like it, okay. It's gonna be like, man, that's even another 500 more. No wonder it's been taking so long to get my railgun. It seems not. No ammo. Okay, that's why you're still here. That makes sense. That's a perfectly good reason to be stopped. I might, like, help you out with that when you get the novice, maybe? That'll... Yeah, that will request from novice, okay. Right now I'm over Gleba, so let's request some from Gleba as well, I guess? Just helps everything go just a little faster. Helps fill up the belts, you know? I assume it is coming. It shows yellow. It should be coming. Right? Like, Gleba? Gleba, you good? Okay, it just launched, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is that helping at all? You know, what if I did this? And potentially, do you have green inserters on you? Doesn't look like it, but what if I just did that anyway? Well, will Gleba just send them for me? It will. Thank you, Gleba. Gleba and its free resources. Always a charm. I wonder if I have speed modules. Can I just, like, do that? I assume power's probably fine on here since I do have a reactor. Oh yeah, power is, like, beautiful. I do remember water being an issue. So that's maybe something I should watch for. Like right now, ice is backed up, but you know, you never know when that's gonna change. How are things looking now? Doesn't really seem to be ticking up, it doesn't look like. That's odd. Why is that happening? Is that intentional? Why is that happening? I don't think I want that to happen. Maybe this is stupid, but let's just not. Sure. Great. Awesome. Have fun, you know? Definitely helped with increasing my ammo amount. Oh, maybe it was doing that because it's all going on this side of the boat. Okay, okay, I understand. I understand now. Perfectly reasonable. I have to add things to this belt, but I think I prefer it this way. Forgive me for I have sinned. But you know what? It works. Anyway, give me something to do while Titan was flying around. Anyway. How is Aquilo going? It's probably mostly stopped? Yeah, so there's no more blue circuits, so this is kind of just what I get. No more rockets, no more railguns. Everything's kind of just settled down. Okay. Come on, one more. There we go. So there's another railgun. Okay. I am still waiting on Titan, making its triumphant return to bring blue circuits so I can launch another rocket from Aquilo. But once I can launch rockets from Aquilo, how many am I still down? I still need 3. Okay. I still need another 3 railguns. Okay, that's I feel like that's a lot. Maybe it isn't. It feels like a lot. Can't believe I'm still making rockets. Let me do same treatment here. So ammo's definitely backed up, that's cool. Rockets though, not so much. Yeah, it's just sulfur. Just need more sulfur. Okay. These are actually starting to back up because I'm full on carbon. That's interesting. I guess because I'm not going anywhere, so I'm not burning any carbon as fuel. Maybe then it wouldn't be a terrible idea to just do a little flight off to Fulgora. I'm going to go ahead and throw in my normal item count things here. There we go. And then the same up here. So, item count and item count. This is just to make sure it doesn't try and leave orbit, which is relatively safe when it has absolutely no ammo and just, like, kill itself by crashing into 1,000 things. There we go. So it should just start doing passes between Aquilo and Falgora now and just kind of go back and forth. It might even be able to help with the blue chip situation if I come down here and just request some blue chips from Falgora. There we go. So yeah, it's able to just cut through these medium asteroids like butter, and the big ones just, yeah, don't even get close. The out of ammo flashing is freaking me out just a little bit, but then I have to look down and be like, nope, it's a railgun. Nope, it's a railgun. Had far too many issues with space stations running out of ammo in mid-flight, and that's not very cool. Not a fun situation to be in. I wonder what the chances are here. So 40% to get ice, 20... Okay. I wonder if I look at the space map out here. Oh, I don't get to see it, I guess because I haven't been on it before? Weird. Okay. I was gonna look and see what the asteroid density was like, because I assume there's like more and more ice chunks. Maybe it'll just show me in here anyway. Where are the pads? Okay, from here to there. Yeah, okay, so it will show me here. So, yes, it is mostly ice, especially, like, as we're leaving. So maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea to do more reprocessing of ice. Like, just another one. I guess I could have copied the inserters too. No reason not to. Oh, you do need the wire though. There we go. Again though, that should only happen when I already have 35 ice chunks on the belt. Otherwise, the reprocessing is turned off, so we'll see if that's good. We'll see how that goes. I already see so much more sulfur on the belt, though, so that's gotta be doing something. So some of that could also be just that I'm burning carbon again. I think I'm going to disable this one, unless there's no carbon on the belt. So let's do that. You lead belt, but like only this section here. That's all I really want. So if you're less than like, if you're more than 2, then be disabled, please. Maybe I want it the other way. Yeah, there we go. Disabled. Okay. As long as this one's running, for the most part, it keeps him from being able to output anyway, but, like, I just want to be more sure. Because every carbon chunk that he takes is a carbon chunk that can't produce sulfur. I am reprocessing carbon though, so that's also something to consider. It would be cool if I could just get another one in here, like if I could just fit one, but I don't know if I could do that. Okay, so now we're at Aquilo. Yep. We're just gonna stop here for a little bit. Fuel is fantastic. Water is great. Okay. So for the most part, all of our resources are fantastic. Rockets are producing pretty fast. At this rate, I might actually be able to produce enough rockets to fill the belt and start making, railgun ammo. Maybe I'll have some railgun ammo produced before I have my railguns. Wouldn't that be something? Why are you stuck? You're waiting on... Oh boy. Vulcanus, did you run out of coal? Oh yeah, Vulcanus is running out of coal. Okay. That's a perfectly reasonable reason to be stuck. Oh god. Okay. Well, that wasn't cool. Don't know what happened there. Huh. I would love to know what happened there. Like that was a pretty expensive fluke, whatever that was. Maybe I need another rocket turret right in the middle? Maybe it wouldn't be awful to have another gun turret right here? Like, just in case? Cost me 2 of my epic collectors. Oh well, hopefully when I get to Fulgora, it's going to send up processing units, but it didn't last time, and I'm not really sure why it didn't, but we'll find out if it will this time. As for Vulcanus, what's going on with you, buddy? You have no LDS. That is curious, since you are the planet of forges. You have no plastic. Okay. Where on earth is plastic? Plastic, because there's no petroleum. Because there's no water? Yeah, there's no sulfuric acid. Well, okay, that's because it's nighttime. That's fine. Okay, that should be coming back on again. So now what's the issue? So that's filling up. Cool. Is it just slow? Is that the problem? Have I just, like, slowly depleted these deposits or something? I kind of thought there were more deposits under there. Okay, I guess I've tapped that whole field, it looks like. Yeah, I don't see any untapped spots. I don't know if it's sulfur that's being the issue, but it does kind of look like it. I really thought it was the coal, but the coal is still backed up, actually. Like, I definitely need more coal. I need to go deal with that, but it also looks like I might need to deal with sulfur, which is not something I'd expected to have to deal with. And then let's just copy that real quick. There we go, and like over here too. Don't think I need. Actually, I do. Okay. Then just throw some random power poles where I can. Oh, it doesn't reach. That's fine. Guess I can go back. And one more. One more. There we go. Okay. That one's not gonna fit, but don't need it. Okay. Oh, cool. Do we need belts? Let's just clear all that. Why are you on fire? Please stop being on fire. Okay, I did actually. I am gonna lose a couple. Awesome. Very cool. Great. Okay. Anyway. Carrying on, I guess. I can hook up the other ones later. I'm not all that worried about it. I have a journey to make, I guess. Wow. Like, I really can't use trains here. I would have to go and fight behemoths, and that's such a detour. Like, I'm so close from everything. Like, maybe this little coal patch can hold out? Maybe it's fine? Why is that so low? No water. Okay, I do remember this. There's no sulfur. It's all pumping. Can I just put speed modules in it? That seems like a pretty easy fix to me. I wonder if I have any more of these solar panels around, because they're definitely gonna need them. I'll just place them until they stop showing up, I guess. Okay, I had enough, so it seems. Wonder if that one will show up, because that one's got quality. Oh yeah, look at that, okay. Seems like they're doing fine. Still don't have all the modules in them. In fact, I'm missing 2 modules. That's interesting. But those will get placed in time. That should be quite a lot more sulfur, I'd imagine. 60% more, yeah. Why does it seem to be just the same, though? Maybe I finally bite the bullet here and connect the power network. I had a blackout happen once because I did that and it was dumb, but maybe I'll do it now and it's smart. You never can tell. Get those connected up. They're running now. It doesn't seem better. Like, maybe these are running more often? Maybe it's just all going into the bottom or something? Maybe that seems better. Like, that's just interesting. Plastic does seem better now. Just a tad. Not by a lot, but like a little. I'm at least keeping up with my very, very limited red circuit production now. There we go, that started back up. Now it'll come back to LDS. Okay. Finally there's gonna be new LDS produced so I can launch the rockets that I've been waiting like so long for. Didn't expect Titan to get stuck here, but I needed to know, you know? I need some stuff off Vulcanus, so it's good to know when production's bumped. Okay, I have one guy with 3,000 coal left. I don't think that's gonna make it, so I definitely do need to start the giant massive coal snake belt, I guess. If I remember correctly, I can't underground through this. Yes, okay. Very cool, thank you. I guess I'll... There. Do like that. And then... I do realize that I've just kind of randomly started in the middle of nowhere, but I had to pick somewhere to start, you know? Let's get you here-ish. Why did I not just connect you? There we go. Okay. Run you over and up. Very cool. Okay. Keep on going until I can't go no more. I'm just gonna cut through the bottom of that. Oh well, who cares? Can't build on lava. Are you kidding me? Okay. There's a spot of lava there. Good to know. More lava through here, okay. Let's try to connect up through here. That was cool. Awesome. And good. And there's another lava patch. I'm just gonna go around this one, because I can. Oh, I've got so long still to go. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get on the other side of this belt again. I don't want any of that to happen. Cool. Good. Very nice. that's gonna be my life for the next 5 minutes, I think. It's just, oh, cool, good. Let's keep going. You know what? They're gonna diverge here. Have a little fun. There we go. And then they'll rejoin up here. I'm not losing my mind, you are. That's lava right there, okay. There we go. Let's try and connect, like, right in here, I guess. Okay, that's lava. I actually can't fit through there, I don't think. So let me back this up. And I guess I'm gonna underground like here. And then go up through here. Oh boy. Let me make sure I can get into somewhere, and that I don't build into his territory. Because he's mean. I still haven't gotten revenge on him for my, my first setup over here. My very first 2 foundries, he, came out of his territory just to smite. And there we go. Oh, look at that. That actually, that just worked. Okay. Weird. Like, very nice quality of life, but I didn't expect it at all. Oh, nope, that doesn't work, though. Let's see if I can just flip you and upgrade planer you. There we go. I guess now do like that. Yeah, okay, that works. And then, like, down for these guys? I think that's... I do have this. I don't know if that's even used for anything, to be perfectly honest with you, but I think I'll just move that down, like, here now. I guess there's no reason to get rid of this little trickle of coal coming in. But how am I going to work you in? Let me think on that for a second. So this is going to come in. I guess you can come up and like that, and then priority input. The other way. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. And then I can just pick up all these guys. They've done their work. Good job. There we go. That's all that remains of the first Vulcanist coal patch. Look at it go. And then just pick up all this. Okay, anyway, that was quite a lot of messing around on Vulcanus for getting coal set up, but apparently it was fairly dire. I finished with under 3,000 coal left in the patch, so, you know, it was definitely necessary. Kind of figured these guys would be enough to saturate this belt, but I guess not. So I'll just run a little more in. Not going to worry about, like, splitters and making sure that merges well or anything like that. This coal patch will, yeah. This will never go away. Anyway, how are you doing, my man? You have... Wait, what? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Why do you seem satisfied? But I haven't even constructed. Like, I'm confused why you're gray. Oh, not in orbit. Okay, I'm just not over the planet. That makes sense. I forgot I wasn't just, like... I do seem to be out of something. Why am I out of iron ore? That's quite a thing to be out of. Yeah, it's just all being turned into molten metal, it seems. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, I just needed more output. That makes sense. I think I have blue belt on here. Let me... Yeah, I do. Look at that. Okay. I think that's keeping up. Real close. If nothing else, it's able to, yeah. It's keeping up enough. Like, that's pretty much full uptime, actually, on the metallic chunks. Wonder what was chewing through so much iron here. Is it just ammo production? Like, there's a fair bit of rocket production, but I think rockets take very, very little. Yeah, you're 0.6 a second, even when you're running. These guys, like, 10 altogether, but even still, that's like... I don't know, that's surprising. I kind of thought it was steel when I first came over here. Like, maybe, these guys had, like, kicked into heavy gear or something. No. No, it's just iron. Yeah, you're still kind of having output issues. Like, it's not impossible for me to get more output out of here, I don't think. It would be real tricky. Wouldn't be pretty, but I could probably do it. Okay, iron ore did back up, though. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I don't have to go that hard. Shocked by how little sulfur is actually on the belts. Rocket belt is pretty much full though. Like I can look on it. Like it's pretty much full. Oh yeah, look at that. It's actually starting to back up. When I was planning production, the one thing I wasn't thinking about was how little sulfur I was going to get. And, yeah, that's definitely been an issue. Products finished 112. Okay, I might actually just change you into another one of these and say, forget the, standard carbon recipe? Like, I'm very backed up on carbon. Actually, this guy is backing up on carbon. So, I might regret this, but let's just go with it. Does mean you're gonna need another output somewhere. And to be perfectly honest, I have no idea where that's gonna be. I think what I can do is I can move you up, then underground you, then underground you to like here. Yeah. I'm thinking. Sulfur output like here, but you already have an underground right here. So what if I used a blue? Why not? Belt weave. Wonderful, the solution to all of life's problems. Yeah, let's just do like that, I guess. And then bring it around and up. Wonderful, okay. I mean, that should be a 50% increase, assuming full uptime. I can also upgrade the input to match. Yeah, okay. Like, that's all I can think to do is just one more, and hope that I don't run low on carbon. Because explosives are very low. Like, there's basically no explosives being made. I need all the sulfur I can get. Oh yeah, look, I do that immediately. I'm already like 5 of these kicked on. That's great. Couldn't be happier. Okay. I haven't even saturated the rockets yet, and as soon as that happens, I should get pretty much full uptime on all of these explosive generators up here. And this is while using rockets, of course. Like, as I'm going back and forth, I am actively consuming the rockets as well, so maybe once I get up to Aquilo, I might just park. I'm not even collecting resources right now anyway, because the stopgap has triggered, because I guess I have too much, it looks like, of the metallics. Probably go ahead and just do that if I can. Let's say like that. That way I can, without deleting the schedules in case I want to restart it, I can keep them from going. Oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all the asteroid chunks coming in. That's nuts. How much sulfur? That's a fair bit of sulfur. Like, that's certainly more sulfur than I had before. Can't help but notice that I am, as predicted, I am starting to burn through my my carbon supplies pretty quickly. I am using like 11 per second just up here, and down here, that's actually using very little. So, but like, you know, 0.8-ish. How much does this produce? Okay, that's like, oh my god, I think like 7? That's not even quite 7. So yeah, just this running, now that I've solved my sulfur problem, is eating all of the carbon. So I might have to get cursed. This might have to get bad before it gets better. I'm putting a crush right here. Don't worry about it. I'm going to have... Let's see. I'm gonna have input. Gonna have filtered output. And filtered output for carbon. There we go. And I'm going to do that. And remove the line from here because it's unnecessary now. And I'm going to see if I can copy the condition in. Cool, okay. Let me change your recipe in to the regular, and it does have that. Okay, very cool. So, while this... Yeah, okay, so that's all cool. And that should work. I just have to actually get the carbon over here now. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. It's not exactly pretty, but it works. Okay, I've stopped now, and I think I am burning through resources pretty quickly. Or at least the, you know, the asteroid chunks on the belt. Yeah, basically, all carbon has come to a stop. That's because I'm not moving anymore. So let's get back to it, I guess. Never did pick up the chips from Fulgora, and I'm not sure why. Like, Fulgora, are you doing alright? Are you also low on LDS somehow or something? Nope, you have rockets. I see blue chips on the belt. And... okay, you don't have that many blue chips in storage. Well, there you go. Those look different, and I don't know why, but that's really strange. Why are they like that? Why are they bumpy? I wonder how much the ammo is backed up at this point. Okay, that's fair. So we've gotten... okay, we've gotten up to here. So this guy is full. So we are producing. It's not a lot, but it is slowly but surely happening. I have no idea how to increase sulfur production more than I already have. Like, I guess I could just continue adding more crushers, but like, wow. Like, I mean, they are going. Is carbon reprocessing on? It's not on. But there are carbon chunks that aren't getting picked up. So, like, in theory, right? In theory, I could have this going even faster. Like, I could have even more, I could support it. What is power like? Very nice. Okay. Even with all the crazy stuff I got going on, power is still wonderful. Good to know. Okay. What I'm thinking is, could I just fly to Novice and pick up beacons? Like, is that reasonable? At this point, I don't know how much more squirreling away little things I could do in here. I think I've pretty much spaghettied this to death. If I still need even more sulfur, like, beacons are pretty much the only way I know if I'm gonna get anything out of this. And even then, like, it's gonna be a challenge to get them in there. Like, maybe I could get a beacon here, and I could get a beacon over here. And that's kind of the extent of it. But maybe that's all I need. So let me go ahead and just do like that. And if I had a beacon, I could just, like, pop it down here. Oh my god, I just have beacons on me. That's incredible, okay. I don't know why there's a beacon, but there's a beacon, okay. Oh, that's such an improvement too, from 60 to 150. Or, you know, we want to go with actual speeds 1.6 to 2.5, but that's a big bonus. I'm watching in the lower right to see if I'm even able to output that fast. Now it looks like I am, like, just barely. But man, there's like no sulfur. Look, there's just nothing. Even with all that. Well, at least there's explosives going that way now. Oh, that's mostly because explosives are backing up into the rocket production now. Well, it finally happened at least. Like, that's certainly not nothing. Maybe I should have long ago traded out these. I can't believe that's actually still in there. Oh, I missed. There we go. Take you out. Put you in. Copy. There we go. Well, I guess that's not too important. Oh, you do take sulfur. Okay, okay, never mind. Oh, how did I miss these? So that is going to make them slower. Quite a bit slower. Maybe I'll take one of those out and replace it with a speed module. And see how that does. There we go. Oh, apparently I don't have enough speed modules, so now there's just nothing in there, but I guess that's fine. Maybe in that case, Yeah, I'll go to Fulgora, and maybe Fulgora will have speed modules. I assume Fulgora should have speed modules. I don't know why it wouldn't. Where do I make stuff on Fulgora? It's such a mess. Modules. Yeah, speed modules. There we go. Let's make sure you have at least a rocket's worth. Rocket. Yeah, okay. So you're on your way. Even if you don't want to pick up that for some reason, hopefully you'll get the speed modules. Oh, I remember why you didn't pick that up. Rocket size is 300, and I was only keeping 100 in logistics on Fulgora for some reason. Makes perfect sense. Oh, Titan finally is free of Vulcanus. He was in Vulcanus jail for what felt like years, but he's finally on his way again. Making his Gleba pickups, and I think... oh, I guess he's already been to Aquilo and everything. Guess he's just started a new realm. Didn't even notice. Okay. Do I have stuff here? Please make more railguns. Please make railguns. Okay, almost to Fulgora. That should give me the... Oh, I was only missing 2 speed modules, really? Okay. Definitely looks like sulfur production is improved. It's not like tremendous, but it's definitely better than it was a little while ago. I don't know if it would be worth the effort to get a random beacon in there. I could get a beacon up here, I guess. Couldn't really do much here. Yeah, that's very hard to try and work one into there. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're getting processing units and just got our speed modules. Very nice. Okay. Get these there. Okay. Didn't think so, but wanted to see. How about you? No. Okay. Didn't realize when I was starting out how precious explosives were going to be, so I thought maybe I was a little cavalier with it, but no, okay. All good. Okay, on our way back to Aquilo, and I think... Let's see. How do I only have... Sure. Good. Okay. I got 1 rocket of blue processing units, yeah. Oh boy, okay. I think that's probably it for my trips to Aquilo, if I had to say. I'm missing 2 more railguns. And there's 1 already in here. That means I'm just missing like 50 chips. Like, come on, I can do that. I can push through. No, low density is an interesting one to have trouble with. What's up, Vulcanus? We were just over here. Why are you having trouble? Like, you have so many blue circuits in here. That's fine. I guess there's just no rockets. I mean, that's reasonable enough, I guess. Yeah, I can't reach with a beacon from the bottom, or I'd try just a little more. Oh, I could do that. There we go. I guess I am just asking for a lot of stuff from Vulcanus, though. Like, that's 4 rockets by itself. That's a rocket. That's a rocket. That's like 4 rockets. This is a rocket, you know. That's a lot of rockets. Let's go ahead and pause here for a minute. Just hang out over top of Aquilo. It is still just kind of running away at stuff. How are you doing? So you need another 30, and then that should be the final railgun that I need. Which, like, is pretty big. Like, that should be it, you know? Okay. There's 6, there's 7. Okay, that's not quite gonna do it, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. How on earth? No. Stop. Please. There we go. How's production holding up here? So we are still maintaining the rocket level for the most part, which is nice to see. Ammo production is solid, just a solid wall. That's always good to see. And where are we at? Another 20 processors. Like, that's not a lot, but it's taking its time. Just keep clearing those out, moving them into the railgun. We gotta get there soon. Gotta get there soon. I've been saying that for like an hour now, but, you know, gotta get there soon. How long has this guy been just hanging out, like making little trips back and forth between here and Fulgora just to keep himself stocked? Oh, asteroid productivity. That's helpful. With, being that I was having such extreme resource issues, you know? I am going to upgrade this. It just seemed to be having trouble. Granted, that's because the belt's backed up, but, you know. That being the case, actually, I think I'm gonna just go waste a little more fuel. I mean, it works beautifully. It's wonderful to watch. I just wish I had the last railgun, you know? Look at him go. Alright, Titan, how are you doing, my man? You're just waiting on uranium and supply on cargo base. That's an interesting one. How many rockets is this? Stack 50. Okay, so you are... Well, you should be good. Oh, you're missing like 4. Okay, we're gonna get a whole shipment in for that, I guess. So 1 rocket there, 1 rocket there. That'll be fine. That one's already on its way. Should show up soon. Then we're on to Fulgora, and then back to Aquilo. And that final pass should be all I need for the last railgun. Wait, what? 99? You've got to be kidding me. Hold on. Snuggle? Come on. We're going back to Aquilo now. Sorry, turn around. There we go. The final railgun. Oh my god. Okay. I did not expect that to be such a struggle, but here we are. There was a time when I was thinking, what if we get our first railgun ammo before we have all of our railguns? And now it's like, yeah, the ship's been just going back and forth for like 30 minutes. The belt's full. I love how I still get these little notifications on Novice, just like, oh yeah, wall got hurt. Oh well. Making good progress. Just gotta actually get there. I think for the voyage towards the solar system's edge, I might set my max speed a little more conservatively. I am a little bit afraid that I might just get... Well, not even that I'm going to, like, get rocked, just, like, absolutely pummeled or something, but I am afraid that I'm not going to be able to produce ammo fast enough, or that I might wind up in a situation where, since I'm producing so many rockets or something, that I can't produce, you know, railgun ammo or something like that. And so, I want to be a little careful. Just walls. Good. Okay. Walls being damaged. Why are you not coming up? Do I not have a rocket? That's... Yes, no LDS. Okay. Okay. Well, Titan's bringing LDS with him, so... that should resolve that one particular issue. Where do I get LDS from? Novice? Why Novice? You're gonna get LDS from Vulcanus from now on. That just makes more sense. Or you can get it from both, why not? Okay, so now we just have to wait for this ship to show up to Aquilo. I wonder if Novice just has like a random railgun laying around this whole time. Like if I go in here... Okay. I don't see one at least. Not that that would have really meant anything, but like, it would have been kind of funny. How are you doing? Roughly halfway there. Oh boy. Is there anything I can do other than... Wait. Not that I can really think of. Like, I am... Like, everything's already in motion. Everything I can do is already doing. I guess I can try and make another railgun. Have at least a, like a spare. No, I don't think that's happening. Okay. There's a 27 in there. That's, we got a ways to go before we're hitting another railgun. You can do it, man. You're so close. We've been so close for the last, like, 2 hours. Just slowly, slowly coming along. Never thought what I would be waiting on is a rocket to launch the final railgun. That is a funny one, I've got to admit. All right, come on. 28. And 29. And there it is. Okay. Now start sending stuff down. Oh yeah, there it goes. There's the good stuff. And make me a rocket, please. This may take a moment. Oh boy. All that anticipation, then it's just back to this. Okay. I wonder if I can get it to send down a beacon. That would be pretty funny. Hey, look at that. And they're frozen. Yay. Okay. So they do have to be hot, then. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair speed up. It's almost double. Like, not quite double, but almost double. Oh, yeah, there we go. Don't you dare sense... You know what? Hold on. Science, go to, like, Gleba. Get out of here. Please leave. There we go. A railgun. Finally. And off it goes. Come on. Come on. And in? And build? Yeah! There we go. There we go. Okay. I believe it is time for one more save. And this could be it. Like, I could, like, try to go out here and the ship completely explodes and then I have to try something else and reload and all. But like this could be it. It's time to go towards the edge. Oh my god, do I have to research it? Please tell me I don't have to research it. I do. You've got to be kidding me. No. It's going to take forever. No. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Ooh, okay, well, I guess all of that waiting was for nothing because I have about 15 minutes, it looks like. But maybe I can speed that up. How do I craft a biolab? That's a question I have. For no particular reason. Let's do this. Let's set the recipe and request. Annoyingly, that's like not at all the correct amount of anything, but I guess it'll be enough. I'm pretty sure I have a biter egg disposal system in play over here somewhere. No, maybe not. Maybe because I only ever... Let me do that then. Just, to be cautious. Filter. Eggs. Now I assume that does also give it higher priority. Okay, so there's all of that stuff. Oh, it went in here. So, do you not have a yellow chest to build with? No, you did. Okay. Filter set. What happens if I take those spider eggs? Put one... Oh, not away. Put one in here. You're just... Okay, so you are going to go off that way. Good. I do just want to watch it arrive if possible. That might take a minute though. Delivery 1. Okay. All good. That's all I needed. So now let's copy this. Horizontal flip. And put you here. Wait. That's not correct. Okay. So... there we go. Do that. Horizontal flip. And in you go. And then let's, like, copy all of that, I guess. Well, we'll start from the top. There we go. Flip it. And there. There. There we go. I do still need to make 2 more, but that's no big deal. Let's move you a little laterally. Oh, you're covered by substations now? Okay, let me just do this manually this time. So I need 10 biter eggs. I need... Oh, I still have 6, okay. So I need 14 biter eggs. Well, I guess I'll just do this. This makes it a lot easier, because I can just request the number that I actually need. That means 4 capture bot. It'll be in military, I believe. That will be in military, I believe. There we go. 50 refined concrete. Cool. And how much uranium I got? Only 3. So let's bring in more of that. Anything else? I do need a lab. I have 1. So let's just request another, I guess. And that's everything. Okay. There we go. One more of these. Come on. You can do it. There we go. And there's 1. And there's the other. Okay, so that's double the science rate at the very least. Yeah, there we go. That's not awful. Halfway there already. So assuming I don't run out of science, which is a very real possibility, I should finish up in just over 4 minutes, which isn't terrible considering all the waiting I've been doing up until this point. Yeah, the thing I'm lowest on is like blue and purple science, like, woohoo. Like if it's terrestrial science that I'm running out of, I feel like I'm doing pretty alright. Gun turret on Gleba. What? Okay, there is a pentapod here. I can see that at least. Why is there a... Is it coming out of you? Harry Klupnup. Good. Well, at any rate, how's this going? Roughly 3 minutes. I am out of Gleba Science. But, hey, that's Gleba Science for you. Let's see, where is Garbage Truck? It is over Gleba. So, yeah, it's getting a fresh shipment of science in right as I speak. To be honest, I'm quite happy with the, being able to just double science like that and everything just shrugs. Like, it's just like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Like, blue science will probably eventually run out, purple will probably eventually run out, but those are, like, on novice. I'm really happy to see the space sciences keeping up. Granted, maybe I just have a larger buffer of them, and they will also eventually give out, but hey, you know, this is all I need. I only need it to hold out for 2 more minutes. Okay. So, yeah. Out of gleba. Well, just about anyway. Very least we're under 50, so yeah. We don't have much gleba. I think that's probably the last one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we are now waiting on gleba science. But garbage truck is nearly halfway to us already with a fresh load of gleba science. So that works out pretty well, I'd say. And how many more do we need? We need roughly 400. Oh yeah, we got like 2,000 coming in. We are fine. Cryoscience. Maybe it could be better. Let me change the limits on this to be a little more reasonable. Okay, we do have... Oh, we just got a delivery of cryoscience. Okay, I was gonna say we have more than 400, but now we have more than 2,000. So, yeah, not running out of that anytime soon. We are just waiting on garbage truck to get here and drop off the gleba science. Garbage truck's fun, but he's not the fastest fellow. Yeah, clocking in at about 81 kilometers. He's probably my only ship that gets a noticeable speed boost if you let him go past the halfway point. Wonder how any of this stuff is gone. So I got a few of those. Few of those. A couple more collectors. Any engines? Oh yeah, a couple engines. I think that's yeah, like a full load of high quality pump jacks. Lots of oh my god, I have lots of epic copper wire, I guess, if that's ever important. Oh my god. And is that gleba? I believe that's gleba right there. Guys? There we go. Oh, that's what I like to see. And the science comes back to life. Oh, gonna punch my mic real quick. Okay. I think I top out, when I was looking at it before, I think it was at like 200 science. So let's see if it'll continue. Oh no, maybe it was 100. Oh, maybe it was 200 though. And we're under 60 seconds. Okay. Don't give up on me now, guys. Don't just suddenly run out of like volcanist science or something. I'm counting on you. Come on. You can do it. 20 seconds. I feel like there've been so many like countdownable times during tonight. Like, how have I been just on the cusp so many times of different achievements? There we go. Okay, thank God. I don't need like anything else, do I? I guess maybe I'll go ahead and start on like this now. That is artillery, but you know what? Have fun, sure. Wonderful. I think I'm probably fine. Let us save. One more save. Always save before the dump. Now, Snuggly Wuggums. It's time to make the brave voyage out to the solar system's edge. And away we go. Okay, slowing down. So we burned through the fuel reserves that were in the engine. It was scaring me just a little bit that I was hitting like 250 and flying straight into these giant rocks. I was worried that if any of the like truly huge ones were to spawn, I would be in trouble, I think. Oh, there's the first one. I kind of just want to see it shoot. There we go, look at it go. Beautiful. Well, here we go. I have very little to do with it from this point. It's just a matter of, was I prepared enough, you know? I have the save to reload from, if everything goes south, but like, this should be it. I wish I could zoom out just a little more. I am noticing that I do waste some rockets on things going down the side, but I don't know how I could really help with that. Oh, I love those railgun shots. Those are so cool. They just rip through everything. Maybe I'll zoom in. Okay, you can't see too much. Yeah, all my lines of fire seem pretty reasonable. If anything, maybe this could have been facing forward instead of to the side. It just was more aesthetically pleasing on the corner like that, but I'm probably going to waste a few railgun shots just going to big ones like way out here or something. Ooh, it's getting a little intense on the western front. But overall, pretty solid. Like it's not going too bad. I am glad I cranked the speed down, even if I was going just a little faster. Like, I do come down here. I wonder if I crank this to like 150 if I take damage. Just a nice round number, and I'd prefer to go a little faster if possible, but like... Oh god. Well, let's just go ahead and save now. Maybe back up is not a terrible idea. Data you keep in only one place is data you don't care about, you know? I mean, it's doing pretty well. Not to toot my own horn here, but it's doing pretty well. I love the texturing on these the large asteroids too. I wish you got more opportunity to see them. They're actually really nice. Oh, yep, okay. Yeah, okay, 150 is a little too fast, I think. I won't reload yet, I don't think. Let me bring that down to 140 again. Yeah, so I was right. Going even just a little faster is a little dangerous. Actually, I think I will reload. I didn't realize I lost both of my collectors on the front, and that is going to resource starve me pretty hard, I think. Let me come down here and very quickly change this back to what it was before, and you the same. And hope I didn't screw myself up too bad. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly the sort of reloads I think is fine, when you can look at something and go, this is dumb, let's try it, and you have something to go back to, you know? It's like, I looked at it and I was like, I bet I couldn't go any faster. What if I could go 150? So that's exactly the kind of thing I'm cool with reloading. Does seem to be... It's weird how much of a difference the little bit of speed made, because I feel like it's holding up pretty well right now. Little damage on the left, but like, it's holding up pretty well. What was destroyed? Oh, a belt? Oh, didn't see it. Like, I saw things take damage, but I didn't see that anything was actually, like, destroyed. Yeah, this is not a ship that can safely get to the edge of the solar system, but is it a ship that can get to the edge of the solar system? That's what we're here to find out. Can this ship win? There's so many things in so many places. It's a little nerve-wracking. Little damage to something over here. Like, we're doing pretty well, all things considered. Ooh, that was a big hit. Ooh, okay. Something took a rock to the face. Ooh, lost the collector. Okay, we might be getting into some denser stuff over here. Oh boy. Okay. So the sides are vulnerable, and I do think it is the lack of gun turret, which I did kind of anticipate a little while ago. Do we not have platform pieces? We have no platform pieces, it looks like. Okay. Ooh, yeah, okay, I think that's the end. We got so close. But yeah, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I just have to reduce the speed even more. But I think it will work. So let's bring it down to like 125 then. Oh, let's not be cute with it. Let's say 120. 120. Okay. I was going just a little too fast. I don't have quite the firepower I need to be able to handle all of that. Even still, I took some damage over here on the left. Wonder why sometimes you get the red targeting, and sometimes you don't. Maybe that's just a railgun thing? Maybe to show what it could hit? If so, if it's showing what it could hit, then that means my my gun and this one little belt right here are technically in range. Which would have been nice to know earlier, but a little too late. Doesn't matter now. But it does mean when I lost stuff over here earlier, maybe it was the railgun that did it. I need to be able to set like firing restrictions. Okay, we're just about halfway, and I do feel like going just a little slower has made the journey much smoother. Because we did take one hit over here somewhere, but I think we took like a couple little glancing blows on our way up to the 50,000 mark. Like, it does seem like everything's going much smoother now. I say that as something blows up. I didn't see what blew up, I wish I had. Yeah, it does seem like I need like one more gun turret, like right here, so if this doesn't quite do it, maybe that's a quick change I could make. I could even do it like mid-flight, but we're so close now. Where is the ammo belt? It's all the way over there. Why not? A little mid-flight addition? Renovation? Let's go ahead and copy all of your targeting priorities and such. Do like there, and there. And I'll even give you your laser frames, like all of the other ones have. Oh, taking damage. Oh yeah, there's big hits up front. Yeah, I don't think that's recoverable. Wow, even still, it took those hits up front. Yeah, like there's no coming back from that unless I try and just like bull send it, but that's no fun. I don't wanna get there with a half destroyed ship, you know? I wanna actually make it. But then like, what do I change, you know? Where's stream? There's stream. So this is before I sent it off. So the front just can't quite hack it. That is disappointing. But good to know. I think first things first is I do need a little more space platform so I can patch up little holes and stuff like that. So I think I'm going to get rid of this. Well, I guess I can add it up here. And let's just say like, I don't know, 700. And go ahead and let's go ahead and get you flying towards Novice, I guess? That's the closest planet to get some stuff. Because other than that, the other... can't speak. The only other planet that makes space platform is Vulcanus, and that's even further away, so... Let's just head on over to Novice, pick up some spare space platform. What? Huh? Like, excuse me? We've made this trip so many times. We've made this trip so many times, and you've never taken a hit. Why did you take a hit there? That's just rude. So, let's see. Once I'm out of Aquilo-space, and I get to Gleba and like all the big stuff stops showing up, I am going to probably try and fit 2 more rocket launchers into here. And then I am going to just fill the front with gun turrets. I'm going to just move this forward and rework some of that. Does mean I'm also going to have to move these guys forward, the railguns, but it is what it is. Also interesting to know that this railgun can shoot this gun, like, even at this angle, so good to know, I guess. Let's see, have we gotten rid of all the big stuff? I think we're into just the mediums now. Yeah, so I can safely move these guys around. Move you, like, there. And same for you. And then I should be able to fit 2 more of you. Wonderful. Okay. Now let's see. So... yeah, that would definitely get shot, so I can't just leave it there. Which is a shame, but like... can you do? Right. So, I want to go 1, 2, 3. So, 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then same over here. So, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Why are you not placing railguns? Oh, you have no platform. Okay, perfectly acceptable reason. All cool. And get rid of that laser, which does mean I need to redraw this, I guess. There's that. And then, can I even still manage to get a laser up front? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I can. Look at that. Okay. And I did want to get another gun turret, like, on the side up here. So I guess while I'm flying, I can go ahead and retrofit that in. So, like, here... and there. And just bring you in from like here, I guess. There we are. And inserter, inserter. You are slightly trickier, but not terrible. You're just not part of the loop, I guess. You get to just go up here. Have fun. That's a pretty terrible solution, but it is a solution. Anything else I could do? So this area over here took some pretty heavy hits. Not really sure why. I would love to be able to get like one more gun turret in here, so I think I'm going to sacrifice that laser because it's mostly for the funny. And put another gun turret. And the same over here. Might even be able to just put the lasers somewhere else over here, and if not, I don't care all that much. Yeah, I can just go in here behind, like, the rocket, I guess. Why not? It can try and help. It's fine. And then same thing over here. And back down. Now, did I wind up? I do have railgun ammo in the thing. I don't really know what to do with that, to be frank. Can I put you in here? Kind of. Surprisingly only 8, but I can. Okay. There we go. Oh, good. Yeah, that's cool. Why have I left Novice? I didn't ask to leave Novice. Please go to Novice. There. So, I have not even close to the amount of space platform I'd requested, but I guess I don't have the wait for request to be done, so it was just moving on. Makes me wonder why it stayed at all then. Maybe it was able to just launch immediately or something. At any rate, let's see, what can I do? What more can I do? Like, I did double the amount of guns on the front. Does mean my firing lines are a little weirder on you now, but you should have that covered. I have almost twice as many rockets. Short up the sides. So it was more kind of in this pointy part, but I do have twice the guns, once again. Yeah, I think that's probably about as good as I can get it. Like, without completely redoing the design and everything. I have repair packs. I'm gaining space platforms, slowly but surely. No bonus thrusters, but I don't really need thrusters. I'd love to have more collectors. Wonder if I can request more of those? Not enough. Only have one. Oh, only have two. Okay. Well, that's fine. I do have one replacement at least. Yeah. I think this calls for just save and try again. Like I did a fair amount. And let's go. Well, I might go to Aquilo and then just kind of chill at Aquilo until I'm good to go. While that's going, one more time, I am going to mute the mic, and I'm going to let you watch the wonderful spaceship make its way to Aquilo. And I'm back. Let's see, we have only just passed Gleba. I guess I did turn the speed down pretty far. I could go, I guess I could go change it for our... Oh! It's changed back. Never mind. Well, I'll keep it at 140 as we make our way. Might even speed it up. That's what I came down here to do initially. I'll speed you up to like 160. But once we hit Aquilo, I am going to throttle it pretty severely. Wait, why are you? Oh, you have no target priorities. As I moved you, so I am just wasting railgun ammo. That's not ideal. Well, at least it's backed up pretty decently, it and the explosives. But like that's my backlog for getting to the solar system's edge, not getting to Aquilo, you know? Like I love your enthusiasm, but let's hold off just a tad. Oh, you also have no targeting priorities. Look at you. I wonder if no, okay. So those are fine. This one in here was copied. I know he's fine. Okay. No like rogue lasers anywhere? Okay. Just now I feel like I have to check. Okay, once again, I've nearly made it to Aquilo. I'm a little more stocked up this time. I have like twice the guns, I think. This should go much more smoothly, I would hope. Like, I was making it roughly 60-65% of the way there before I was taking catastrophic hits, so hopefully this will just like maybe not cruise, but like I should be able to make it, is I guess what I want to say. This should make it. Okay, we are stopped at Aquilo. That is my sign to save. And Back in we go. And allow 30 seconds to pass. Not for any particular reason, but just, you know, restock, let everything move around the belts, calm down just a tad, and now we should be off. Wait. Is it not just gonna go? I guess it's just... Okay. I'll do it myself. Oh, it's waiting for... Okay, well, I'll take that. I'll gladly take a replacement railgun. That works. Just have to wait for it to arrive. And down it goes. Perfect autosave time. I'm like already nervous. If I take a hit here, it's not looking good, but like I'm kind of already buckled in, leaning back. Can't help but notice my resources are completely screwed. When did that happen? Okay, just a little mid-flight surgery, I guess. Let's bring these limits down just a smidge. Oh no, you aren't connected. That's the problem. There we go. Okay. I knew something wasn't right down here. It had never broken before. It's like, oh boy, what's going on? Let's just cut that off for a second. And one more. There we go. I'll just let that circulate and calm down for a little while, and then I'll reconnect that. We're not even like 25,000 in yet, so like we're not even really hitting the scary parts, I don't think. Just taking it nice and slow, nice and slow. Okay, we're kinda recovering. It's kind of okay. It's still a little sketch, but yeah, okay. I think I should be good to reconnect now. They are properly disabled now, so all I'm letting in is what's already, like, accrued in the buffers. Ooh, something took a hit. Don't even know where. That's not even this ship. Titan, my man, what you doing? How'd you get a boo-boo? Okay, I am now paranoid about resources, yay! Because this still isn't looking like As long as everything's going, then it's fine. We are backed up on carbon, which is not that cool. Wish that wasn't a thing. Because that means I'm getting greatly reduced sulfur, but sulfur has backed up, so I guess that's fine. I just zoom out and there's massive rocks heading straight for my face. But hey, we're clearing through them. If you can't tell, we are going a little slower this time. Oh wait, I never reduced our speed. This is not only not slower, this is faster. This is the opposite of slower. I probably will go reduce my speed now that I remembered. Let's bring you down to like 120. Because I'd really rather not play again. I wasn't a big fan the first time. I do love just kind of watching here and watching the like hundreds of rockets just fly off, but at the same time there's this kind of anxious feeling of like, oh boy, that's a lot more rockets than I'm producing at the moment. Like, I sure can't sustain that forever. Wonder how my backlog inside is doing. Okay, it's not awful. If I look at the belt, like, yeah, okay, it's fine. If anything, my my yellow ammo looks more sparse, but even then, it's mostly being maintained by the storage buffers. Like, this is where we were when we were dying before. So, I don't know if something big changes here, but like, we haven't taken a hit yet. And I'm feeling pretty good about that. Even with the little resource thing going on that's still not resolved in the middle, we're doing pretty okay, I think. Only reason I'm not more concerned about that is that our resources are actually backed up themselves. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, that's a hit. Don't know how they got so clustered in there, like what happened, but they definitely weren't happy. Oh good, artillery shell shooting speed research is finished. We did just cross the 70% mark. Every time I come up front, it's a little more frightening. I said this before, I really love the textures of the very largest asteroids. They're very nice. %. Am I, like, out of repair packs, or, like... No, it's still going, okay. These things have been damaged forever, and they're just not going. I guess it can only repair one at a time, and it's focused on this one. We're so close. For the 83rd time tonight. We are so close. Come on. Nice autosave. Like, good time. Oh boy, come on. 90%? Unless something real bad happens, like right now. Jinx, but, you know, it is looking pretty good. Oh my god, look at that. What did I say? I take it back, I take it back. Oh god, I take it back. I'm sorry for tempting fate. Please give me ammo again. I take it back. No, you are kidding me. You're kidding. I'm not stopping. Oh no. 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 No, I did it! Congratulations. I am at the edge of space. I'm at the edge of space. I did it. That is my victory. I'm calling it right there. That is my victory. Was it a clean victory? It was not. But a clean victory is for your second playthrough. Your first playthrough is for the victory. And, you know what? I win. There we go. That's quite an abrupt end, but if I jump back in, I don't imagine my ship is going to... I don't imagine my ship's going to be very happy. Oh, this is an autosave from just before. Okay. You know what? Can I do anything in the next, like, 10 seconds to make anything better? No, there's no ammo in here. Okay. I can, bead modules. I can upgrade? I can even, upgrade this way. I didn't intend on coming back, I just didn't realize the autosave was, like, from moments before. But you know what? Maybe this will help me get a slightly less scummy victory. Hey, what do you know? Actually, that was beautiful. I can't believe that's all I really needed to do. Like, I was kind of joking. Huh. I was fully joking there. I didn't really think that was going to make much difference, but actually that made a tremendous difference. Mostly what I came back for was to do the Galaxy of Fame. Let's see. What's a good title? This was the community map live stream. There we go, that's what it was. Thanks everyone for coming out, giving me a watch. Especially if you've given me tricks and tips and, well, especially, oh, I feel so bad. The one guy, I can never pronounce his name right, so I'm always hesitant to say it, but you know who you are. You were tremendous. Great. Thanks for showing up. Things are blowing up constantly, I can see in the background, so I'm going to upload this before this ship is completely annihilated. And there we go. Server package processing as the front of my ship melts away. But you know what? I don't have to care. I already made it. And almost there for the final time tonight. Almost there. 90%. 91. 92. 100. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. That is... Oh look! It's actually really cool. Like, what a great way to end things off. Look at it just melt through. Is it gonna hit the hub? Oh my god. Literally right next to it. It took out the inserters next to the hub. Oh, but this one will. And there we go. Snuggly Welcomes was destroyed, but I've attained my victory all the same. Once again, thank you everyone for coming out, and that's gonna do it for me tonight. I might go and try and claim my first Prometheum or something like that, but I've reached the victory screen. That's for another time. See ya!